Good morning, good afternoon, and dare I say good evening to you all. My name, it is Lockabar, and on this glorious, pretty frosty Wednesday day, we are going to have a look at Stars Reach, its early access launch, which is today. Stars Reach being kind of think of it a Star Trek Minecraft eco. Yeah, that's terms. There are words. One of the devs apparently was on Star Wars Galaxies. Apparently it's touted as having a very big emphasis on skills and interactions with players and forming, societies, and you make homesteads and cities, town cities. So kind of think pretty much Star Trek eco, Minecraft. Sure, we'll go with that. Now, it only launched in early access. I'd been keeping my eye on it for a while. It has been completely rubbished on Steam reviews. It is mostly negative. Unfortunately, I shouldn't laugh because I don't want it to be. But apparently it's a bit buggy. It's a bit, some people feel maybe, why'd you release it now? Some people are like, hey, I'm enjoying it. It's pretty cool. I don't know, right? So I'll take one for the team, as I used to do. I'll take one for the team, and I've purchased it. And will it be something which over time will develop into a robust, really cool experience? Or will it be another game in my Steam list of which I look back 3 years from now and go, huh, and they just got a new update. Cool. It fixes some things, right? I don't know. They tout it as a air quote MMO. Yeah, I mean, it is, I guess there's players and they're running around. But anyway, I digress. The main thing here is I hope you had a good week. Yeah. And if not, I hope the coming week, the rest of the week is top-notch, or at least acceptable. Yeah, I myself have I got myself in some variety of trading card games that I kind of opened up and will be posting up on my YouTube channel. So that's been a bit of fun. I've been delving a bit into Riftbound, which is the League of Legends card game. I am enjoying the actual game and the artwork. So that's been a thing. And otherwise, it's still cold here where I live, and so we're just muddling through. I do get the gardeners finally in next week, though, after 3 months of not hearing from them, so that's cool. We might have Operation Get Rid of the Blackberries done by this month. Alright, let's go. So this is, I paused this on the intro so we could actually see the intro. Let's turn the music off for the moment. What we got? We tribes of humanity ruined our homeworlds. Well, that isn't good. Some of us blew ourselves up. Not good. Some unleashed bioengineered plagues. Okay, that's okay. Destroyed our climates or let AI go. Jesus. A dozen different dooms? Truly. Then the servitors came from interstellar space. Kind of space or robot whales. They were told we were all created by the old ones. And by an ancient bargain meant they had to save our species. Well, that's good. They took some of us. They put us in stasis. They called us wayfarers. Well, that's pretty cool. We travelled countless light years, past alien dangers, to a terraformed part of the galaxy. They called it the Garden. We will never go back home. We now orbit an unstable planet called Crucible. We awaken as immigrants on the moon called Haven. We are being given to the stars, but something is very wrong. Oh no. We've been given the Garden. But some of us may have eaten the apple already. Continue. Greetings, human. Do not be alarmed by your lack of vision. I mean, all right. You were struck by cosmic rays when departing the heliopause from your home system. We apologize, but you melted. Excellent. We melted. Think to yourself, melted. Scream internally in horror. Try to speak. Think to yourself, melted. We are happy to offer you a complimentary rebuild of your genetic structure. Fuck, wouldn't that be sweet? I could do with a complimentary rebuild of my genetic structure. That'd be awesome. Please and thanks. Kindly identify which human species most resembles what you look like before you were goo. You can still scream internally in horror. Rebuild. Of course, I would be a cat person. Yes, that's... All right, what do we got? We got species. Okay, right click and left click doesn't kind of rotate it. It's through this. All right, so right off the bat, kind of got a bit of a shit, the MMO that I really should remember, but I can't remember. Kind of like look. But anyway, all right, what do we got? We have Terrans. All right, yo, what's up? What up, fam? It's Lockabay here, terraforming the gardens of Sanctuary or Haven. Cool dude. I don't know. All right, shit. She is like blitzed. They both are blitzed. They're on that. She's on that Arrakis dust. she's tweaking. All right, a Schwartzy. Oh no, I'm not gonna be one of them. That's a Shrek. All right, you can play a Shrek. Oh, that's... I wonder how many people play Shreks. Right? I'd be curious to see, like, how many went. Yeah. It's a female type. Oh. Oh, no. 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 All right, moving on. We got Gertan. Oh, shit, what are you? You're like demon dude. Okay. All right. Yeah, like Minotaur demon thing. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We got that thick thighs save lives type of thing on both of them. Okay. No music playing. That's interesting. I think there may be a little bit of music. Then they got the Ilione, the cat. Oh. See the cat? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. The tail isn't connecting. We've already we've already reached a level of okay. Oh no. No, that's not good. I don't think I want to play a whatever that is. No. Look, you know what? Yeah, sure. I mean, I can see it's randomized, right? Is it just a randomize button? We just randomize or what? Oh yeah, we can just randomize. Oh, I mean, I thought, hang on. Well, why is it? Oh, it's just randomizing any race as well. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, that's... I don't know what I feel about any of this so far. Anyway, Terran Mail. Oh. Okay, head. Let's get this hair to basic first. None. All right, done. Sweet. No zoom in with the I'm just going to put my own music back on because there is no music playing. You know? All right. So no zoom in. You've got to do it with the head option, do you? Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, that's a thing. I'm sure that no one will abuse the character creator to make utterly god-awful characters, right? Truly. It's flare. Oh, okay. Let's just go as normal as bloody possible. Let's get some baseline. I wish it could just go baseline, right? Just start with baseline. Yes. Let's see what a baseline standard human is. I feel we could just do Hasta at that point, right? Everything is Hasta. Ah. There we go. Big eye. Oh my god. Sure. Yeah, I'm now just apparently making Hasta, right? So let's go with it. Good thing with Hasta is what you do is step one. This is the pro tip to how to make a Hasta. Step one, put everything to basic, and then just tweak a few things, right? Like that's chin's almost there though. Needs to be a bit more broad. What's going on with that nose? I feel that tip size kind of thing looks a bit like what the living shit, right? Like I feel you have to literally put tip size down to literally nothing to just get a normal shaped kind of nose, right? So it's gonna just go. I mean, it's not that it's like normally a tip, but it goes all bulbous kind of on the end. All right. Sweet as. Cheeks. It's got puffy. I don't know. What are you going with the mouth? I mean, Hasta has got a pretty wide mouth. Let's set it all to basic first. And then we'll see what basic settings is. Yeah, alright. Hasta's got a pretty big mouth. Width, I should say. Yeah. Don't want to fuck with tilt. Height either. That works. Jaw. Yeah, I mean, Hasta has got a pretty big ass jaw. We've decided we are just making Dar Hasta. Fuck it, right? It's just easy. Whatever. Big ass jaw, that chin, right? That fucking chin. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. We are technically getting there. Technically are actually unfucking this. Alright, body. Alright. So what's the kind of type there? Yeah. I feel that's about right. Thick thighs save lives, Hasta. 100%. 100 fucking percent. Body, ear. TBD ears. To be decided ears. What's... No ears? I'll have ears, please. Hair? None. Eyebrows? Oh, shit. Thick eyebrows. Let's have a look at that shit. Yeah, I mean, is that all we've got going? Dar, hello. None. I mean, I almost feel like none fits him. Dar, you know what? That works. Sure. Eyelashes. I don't think it makes any difference. Undershirt. Basic top. Shirt. What are we talking about? None? I mean, it's none, isn't it, for Hasta, right? Out on the field. Although that isn't actually none. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out the fucking obvious. That's still a shirt. So at that point, you know what? At that point, I think the field vest is fine. Underwear, sure. Legs. No, I think tactical cargo. Oh shit! There we go. Actually, I mean that feels that small, Hasta, to be honest. But tactical cargos, that works. Oh shit! We can do colors. Like how is it just pink and red? Like what? Oh, it is just pink and red. Oh, that's no. Utility sneakers, sure. Why is his feet so small though? It's what the hell? Is there an option for feet? Or no? Apparently not. You know what? You know what? We're going with this. I'm not going to spend. Hello. My name is Haster. Okay. While you were goo, you lost your mental and physical qualities. Fair enough. But we can fix it. I mean, this fits Haster dimensionally unshackingly quite well. Now he is goo. Ever wonder how Yam Corp members like get from place to place? It's a goo. Pretend you're in one of those games you humans like to play. Allocate points. Don't worry, you're still you. You're still scream internally in confusion. Try to speak. Think to yourself, ammo. Alright, so. What do we got going on here? We got health. Shit. Let's not go stuffing around with too many of these things yet. Health determines how much damage your body can absorb before you die. Stamina is used for feats of physical activities such as climbing, sprinting, and jumping. Focus is spent by engaging in mental activities such as using special attacks, crafting, healing. I mean, I feel Haster's pretty focused and stamina based. Pretty composed. I mean, the difference is literally jack shit, isn't it? You know what? Let's just go composed. I don't. Ah, okay. Holy shit. So then it breaks down into how fast you recover, how badly damage hurts you, your mental capacity, how quickly you recover, cost for mental actions. Huh. We will now boot you up in your new embodiment. It will hurt. Fantastic. Welcome to the garden, Wayfarer. Speak to your local TPL representative for further instructions. Obey all servitor interdicts under penalty of molecular disassembly. I would not appreciate my work being wasted. Oh, shit. Alright. There's words or something. Claire is known as Captain Scansian. Is this the loading screen? I guess. Oh. Oh. Alright, we've stabilized. No, oh. Some garden worlds. This is the loading screen. Some garden worlds ban all extraction of non-renewable resources. Attaching camera, entering zone, loading terrain, grounding player. There is a group called Spam Corp. Is there? I mean, that's fair enough, though. How are we? I think there's quite a few companies and groups and guilds that have the word corp next to it. I don't think it's a name that I personally have like discovered and have only ever used myself. Oh shit, here we go. Servitor, commencement successful. Welcome to Haven. It seems to be in a state of disrepair, which is standard for humanoids. Make your way to the local mayor and get tools you need to explore the galaxy. Okay. Okay. Do we turn the music? Let's turn the music. Oh shit. Is there music? Alright. First of all, graphics. Is it graphic? Is it just windowed or full screen? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Alright. Right, we'll turn the music off. What have we got? Controls. Movement, WSD. Walk, run, N. Jump space, control, blah, blah, blah. Interact. It's gonna sprint. Is there a sprint button? Sprint. Oh, that's on a controller. Okay. What do we got? So we've got general chat. Alright. T. Fixed ver... Oh, okay, that's how you get your button to click on things. Cool, cool, cool. Sprint, hold, shift, and W. Can we change that? Surely we can change that. I don't want to hold shift and W. So Alt's to do that. That's fine. Spatial roll modifier. Control. Okay, it doesn't seem there's a way for us to actually modify the sprint. That's a bit average. You can toggle auto run. It's not quite the same though, is it? Oh well, we'll deal with that later. Speak with Mayor Bob Howard. Alright, crouch. Alright, Haster's head clips through. Seems legit. Alright, shit's got real. We jump. Alright, okay. Rough terrain. Your movement is affected by the surfaces you walk on. Slopes slow you down and you may slide off them. Walking through tall grass will be slower than roads or bare surface. Mud or wet surfaces will slow you down. Some surfaces are slippery, like ice. Alright. Hey, Hester, how you going? You know what? Welcome to Haven. Welcome to Haven. Here's your Galactopedia. Open it to make sure it works. Press F1 or click on the Galactopedia tab. Alright, great. It updates with useful information as you explore the garden. Fair enough. Your data pad also has a missions tab. Open that next. Press L. Alright. The missions tab tracks missions you've been assigned as well as educational challenges created by the TPL. Here's the rest of your starting gear. Okay, put those new tools into your tool belt. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Equipping tools. Drag held tools from your backpack to slots 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your tool belt. Some tools like the grapple aren't held but are still equipped. Drag them to the slots on the right. Alright. So you got assault rifle, a harvester. Alright. A thing that I can't read. Pathfinder. Locate survey nodes. Alright. Terraformer. Excavates resources. Okay, so the harvester. Okay, so harvester's like your sickle in a way. Before I give you a starship keys and let you leave Haven, I'm going to ask you to help us rebuild from our encounter with the corruption. I'll add some missions to your mission tab, help these people, and then I'll let you into the rest of the galaxy. Alright, so tutorial zone, right. So let's just equip this stuff. Alright, what are you? The grapple. This belt shoots out twin slides of energy to grab a target and pull the user towards it. Alright. So that'd be an R? Yeah. Repair kit repairs the tool or weapon currently in your hand. Okay. Camp kit can be placed into the world. Once placed, it auto assembles a camp for you to use. Alright. Okay, so we don't worry about that. Cool. Okay, so we've got our gun, we've got our harvester. Clothing, alright. Alright, speak with Brunsa. Oh shit, this is like we've gone back to 2016. I'm 12, 8. I don't know. I'm here for this. It's like Anarchy Online too has hope. Haven Starport. All right. Get a Brunsa, eh? Shit, look at you and your fancy spaceships. Departure to Crucible. Arrival to Crucible. Right. Brunsa. It's a wild word out there. What can I do for you? I don't know. Alright, when the corruption attacked, all our survey nodes went down, so our maps have all gone static. Alright. Use your Pathfinder to give us a head start on getting our maps back online. Alright. Equip and unholster your Pathfinder. So that is that. Your Pathfinder beeps while it's out, leading you to hidden survey nodes. In addition, a compass is added to your HUD while using the Pathfinder to show an approximation direction to the closest node when you stand still. When a node appears, use your Pathfinder to collect it. Okay. Oh, yeah, cool. Alright. Now you've clicked a survey node, your map has been updated. Open and view your map. Okay. Alright, okay, so we got a map, we got planetary data. Alright. 24-hour Earth equivalent, current location, landing zones. Items wear down and become unusable. Check, yep. You can use your map to narrow down the position of undiscovered survey nodes. Collect all 3. Okay. Is there a zoom button? Doesn't seem to be a zoom button that I'm finding. Should be right. I don't need to stand still. I'm going this way. Or maybe I'll look at the map. I'm nowhere near where it was saying. What? Oh, it's up there. That's it. It is there. Look at that. It was up on top all along. This is Star's Reach. Basically, it's pretty much like a early access launched Minecraft Eco in space. MMO. It has not got great reviews on Steam for its first day of launch. But you know what? This is my original jam. This is my OG jam. Doing early access games and just going, she's cool. What the shit? This is Star's Reach. The new Star Trek Minecraft Eco in space. It just launched in early access, and she's a bit rough. But you know what? You know, Zetron, we've done rough. This is the tutorial planet, right? But this is like one of those you can go. It's made. Well, apparently the main thing is some of the devs made Star Wars Galaxies. Right, and so it's meant to have that type of DNA. The whole, you know, everyone works together. You form your own towns and cities and outposts, planets, commerce. You've heard it before, you know. am I meant to do? I'm trying to figure this out. What's signal weak, right? Oh. Have we got beeps? Is this game any good? I mean, I've literally only played it for however long I've been streaming. 30 minutes, and half of that was making a character. I will say, right, just being honest here, it's rough as shit. Right? I'm not going to try to make amends for it. I don't have anything invested in this game. I'm not like I've baited this for years and I'm ready for it. I've heard about the game. I noticed that they're all about terraforming and making your own civil, towns, and had a big skill tree and blah blah. But the blunt reality is, like a lot of these games, they probably should have just waited another 6 months to a year and released it in a real polished early access. This is old school early access launch, as in it's rough, and unfortunately when companies do this, it's never a value add for them doing it this way. But you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna have a look at it. Here we go. Beautiful. There you are. But you travel to different planets like No Man's Sky. All the different planets are meant to have their own resources. It's very intricate, like a bit like Worm Online. It's intricate in how you do all the skills and crafting. The idea is sound, right? It's meant to be a collaborative, trade is done because this planet has this stuff and they've formed their own way of doing things, and but obviously it needs a way to do that. The game needs to be able to do that. So the vision is great, but at the moment, we can already see it's she's a bit rough, but that's all right. As Zetron said, we love these EA rough. It's all good. Thanks a bunch, Hasta. A few more volunteers let you know maps will be fully. So the scanner thing, you scan POIs and then you basically unlock bits of that map. Alright. Speak with Gungram. But it's a bit laggy on this. This is the starting area though. There's probably settings we can play around with to get it running a bit smoother, but I mean it's also because there's probably a whole bunch of players just play. Well, a whole bunch. Not really. Ooh. It does remind me of the old days of like Anarchy Online and shit like that, though. It does. I saw one review said it did give me a sense of nostalgia. I don't know whether it was in a good or a bad way, but it did give me a sense of gaming nostalgia. Speak with Gugum. Yeah. 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 That went well. So, oh my god, you want to learn how to cook? I do. All this rebuilding is hungry work and most of our crops got corrupted. I mean, I'm going to be real. If I can get Hasta doing a Yamcorp place on a planet brewery and garden and cooking shit, like just like a Yamcorp cafe or something, I am there. Like, if I can be on a Deep Space Nine style outpost, just Hasta behind a bar serving fucking space manticle nipple, let's do it. Some mushroom skewers would go a long way to feeding the citizens of Haven, but I want to add some extra spice to this batch. I spotted some really tasty looking vegetation in a field near here. Follow this waypoint and harvest it for me. We work on cooking it up. All right. Drag your harvester onto your toolbar. Already got it. And let's go. All right. Pretty good harvester. I like that harvester. The premise they've really focused. So this is one of these things, right, where I don't know its priorities. Their focus is the whole you can terraform any of the planets, right? You'll be able to fully terraform the planets. You can dig, grind it out, melt sand and turn it into glass. You know, there's a volcano, chip away at the lip of it and watch lava go down and probably troll someone. Okay. Alright. You found the needed vegetation to be used as spice. Return to Galgram for instructions. Collection track the indigenous plants, creatures, and resources you discover. The idea is that every planet will have its own ingredients, materials, and that's where you want to trade goods, and there'll be, you know what I mean? I think the idea is yet again sound. They want to update the Star Wars Galaxies idea where, you know, it was very collaborative and people had to work with other people. But yet again, you need to make a game around it, right? Like you need the game engine to work. You need it needs to be a good game, right? It doesn't matter if you've got a lot of cool ideas. The game needs to be good. They say it's an MMO. I mean, it is. You know what I mean? It's an MMO in that it's a big world. Yeah, so it is, but. Yeah, they do say it's an MMO. But I'm just wondering how they're going to stop people from just going to planets and just trolling planets by just strip mining them and destroying them and putting holes through the planet. You know what I mean? Like, giving players the ability to terraform every planet. I feel that some people might not, in the spirit of things, be like, I'll do the cool thing with this power. No, I feel many people are going to go, hey, do you all want to just dig a hole through the planet? Yeah, let's do it. Right? Like, let's just make it Swiss cheese and move on to another planet. Like, how is that going to be compatted? You know, like, how is there... I don't yet know what the level of, I guess, troll protection, right? If you allow players to just do anything, players will do anything, right? Hang on. Collect harvest 10 mushrooms. Yeah, alright. Access a field fabricator and craft a mushroom skewer. Alright. Is that a field fabricator? It is. Craft. Alright, let's have a look at the crafting. Crafting stations let you choose recipes, fill ingredient slots, craft items, and collect the results. Alright. So you got tiers. Okay. One processing slot. Mushroom skewer. Needs fungus. Type of food increases your stamina. It takes 2 minutes before it has effect. But then it lasts between 5 and 40 minutes, depending on the mushroom skewer's quality. And hey, that's cool. I do like that. I like the fact you take it. It takes a bit of time for the buff to happen. But it's a good amount of time. But it is based on how good the skewers were. The quality of the ingredients. And your cooking skill, right? So you could have someone go, "Hey man, you want some mushroom skewers?" and they're like 5-minute ones, or you could have someone be like, "I make the best mushroom skewers." They go for 40 minutes, and they are the shit, right? I like that. I know. I will see. These are the things that make me go. I can overlook some roughness if the meat of said potatoes is delectable, right? Food duration, durability, and max stamina are modifiers. You have potential, quality, resilience, and versatility. Oh. So, okay, so rest that has a potential number, a quality number. Oh, okay, they're the stats. I'd be interested to see what they're out of, though. I'd like to know what the go is with that. I guess we'll find out. Oh, what's experiment? Right. Okay, that looks tasty. Give Gunwar one mushroom skewer during using the trade interface, and you can keep the rest for yourself. Drag one mushroom to your offer, set offer, and the confirm trade. Oh. Did we make really sweet mushroom skewers? I mean, we made reasonable ones, right? They have durability, so they decay and they get rotten. That's cool. I like that. Okay, so right-click to do more. Interact. Oh, okay. Yeah. More. Alright, so drag one over. My offer, set offer, trade. There we go. Excellent work. I'll start to prepare more of these to distribute to the citizens of Haven. You can continue to use your harvest to gather more resources, discover the wonders of the vegetation around Haven. Okay. Speak with Deadeye Kelly. Let's do it. This is giving me like Anarchy Online era vibes though, right? It really is. I don't know whether that's a good thing that it's 2026, but I am still getting those type of vibes, and that's not an awful thing. The corruption hit us pretty hard last week. We could use some help clearing out local threats. Spotted one of those tentacle things off the distance. Travel to the waypoint, eliminate threat before it spreads further. Equip and unholster the weapon that Mayor Bob gave you. Deadeye Kelly spotted a threat and desks were marked on the waypoint. Find the formidable tentacle vine and eliminate the threat. I'm on it. Let's go. Let's go. Family. I feel Haster's in his family mode at the moment. Family. Right. He's channeling his... What the shit? Are you telling me that the thing is up the top there? Sorry, what? Oh, I do like that. So, you know, there are instances of this. This is interesting. Like, what's going on here? Is the answer yes? Well, I'm glad you asked, but I guess it's a different planet. Planet has floating land masses. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Use your Don't be so focused on presentability when you could just be focusing on the imagination of it all. Right? Truly. How the f am I getting up there? What's this green shit? Truly. What's going on here? That looks like a cool thing to be in. Oh, lovely. Alright, how are we getting up there then? Oh sure, we can use our grappling thing, can't we? Okay. Okay. How's this work? Oh shit, tools batteries have limited use. Okay. Well, shit. Alright. Oh. It's meant obviously the animation's shit. Let's call a spade here. Animations are pretty dog shit at the moment. Can I... Okay, okay. Oh, it's not so bad, is it? That's fine. You can run, but... Yeah, it does a thing too where if you're going up slopes, you go slower, and when you go down slopes, you're faster, and you slide, right? I'm kind of curious though, like just being honest here, right? I'm curious though when they did, they're working up to early access launch, I'm just curious here. When you're and they have play tested this, why would they play test this and they'd be moving around and see the way it moved and go, that's good enough for us to go with the, with the launch build, the early access build? I mean, personally, I'd be like, hey, Rob, what? This looks a bit dog shit. Can we make the animations nice before we early access this? Yeah, all right. All right, it'll take us a few more months. Yeah, that's fine. Let's polish up some of this very, very obvious things, right? Oh, shit. You have helped to defend Haven from the corruption. Return to Deadeye Kelly. All right. Yeah, like the way he's holding the gun. I mean, real talk. Why? Why is it like that? Right? That does look naff. Oh, what are you? You're bait. That's what you are. Oh. You're further than my reach and my bullets. That's where you are. So you go down fast. Look at that. Hey. Can we talk? Shit, can we... How do we... Oh, wait. Hey, there we go. Alright, okay, we have got emotes. What's the emote button that we can just quickly tap to? Because we need that, right? What's emote? Because that's the important thing, is to emote our feelings towards people. Oh, there is none. So this is Star Trek. It is not Star Trek. Yeah, but it is Star Trek Minecraft Eco. Yes. Star Trek adjacent idea. So the idea is that basically we screwed our planet up. No surprise there. And an alien race comes along and goes, hey, so due to some sort of ancient pact, we kind of are going to save you by taking you across the known universe to a cluster, a galaxy called the Garden, and we're going to let you live and thrive. But you can't go back. And here you are. In this new unexplored galaxy, and they've set some basic shit up for us. And other than that, they're just like, go humans, do your thing. You do wind up as a puddle of goo, though, at the start. They accidentally, the process ended up melting you, and so you had to reconstitute your genetic material. So, oops-a-daisy. Look, yet again, I feel with optimization, they need optimization as the first and foremost thing, right? Right, they really need optimization as the first thing. If they can get this running smooth as a start and get the animations tied in, that'll be the first thing I'd like to see, right? They need to make this experience smooth, because there's no reason that this type of art style and game thing should be running a bit juddery, right? 100. thank you. And, you agree, right? Oh shit. Scratch, what up? Life is a party, let's dance. Dude, I want to dance. Let's fucking go. Yeah, brother. Alright. Oh, this is Star Wars Galaxies. Oh, did we get a buff? Do you reckon it's like the dancer from Star Wars? You get buffs?
Let us slay him, and you shall see what will become of his dreams.
Yeah, it's an MMO. Yeah. So that it is by the guys that made Star Trek. Well, some of the guys that made Star Trek Galaxies. Oh shit, we can... Oh yeah. Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah, so you know that's the DNA of what they're trying to do. Is, you know, having players feel as though they offer something of value through a whole bunch of different activities to others. But yet again, it's rough as guts, and it's a shame. I just think they should have. I think they should just wait. You know, they've got a good idea. Just wait for 6 more months. Polish it up. You know, polish the animations, the running of the game. You know, like make it run smooth, and then add content. Yeah. Right, like in the City of Villains. Yeah. Thought you're going to come back. Great work. If you're looking for some more cash out of the mission board, all right. Go to Crucible and speak to Clint Rockford. All right, I want to go to Clint Rockford. Hey there, do you know that using grapples can get you other hard locations? Come over and talk to me if you want to know more. Okay, so they've got different characters. They've got different things. Yeah. Cool. All right. In porn star names, which is pretty good, I guess. Yes, that's your vibe. I mean, why not? Wait, what? Go to Crucible. Oh, we're actually going to Crucible now. Alright. Oh, I click on the button thing, don't I? Yeah, mate. Oh, what's that? I like that. It's just space. Departure to Crucible. Alright. Ooh. Phase speech modes carry inherent risk. What? I want to be a phase speech mode. I think I'll put some music on in a moment because literally... Alright, welcome to Crucible. and this is what happens when you make a game that lets players terraform. Welcome to hell. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Glad you're here. Haven's supply of pyroxene became corrupted in the cornucopia invasion. I think our supplies here still good. I spotted some on my morning walk. I don't know if it's been infected. If you can gather a bit of it, I can still see if it's pure. Equip and unholster your terraformer. I've marked a waypoint to the location of the pyroxene I saw. Once you get near the location... Oh shit, you dancing? You fucking dancing? Oh, I'm dancing too. Fuck it. We're doing this. Yeah. Yes. You know what? I can handle rough ass around the edge as long as the emergent gameplay out of it is good value. Alright. Travel to the provided waypoint and bring back 5 blah blah blah. Will do. That is lava. That's not going to be good. Alright, entered the mission area. Alright. Okay. Let's be honest, how many dicks are going to be terraformed on the planets, right? Like, just drawn everywhere. Do we get 5? What do we get? None? No. Oh no, do we? Crucible pyroxene. Okay, so it uses a, like a incremental. You don't just get one chunk, you get weight worth, right? So we've got 3.14 weight worth of it. Hey, Unlimited, how are you? How are you this fine day? There we go. Looks like you found enough of the sample. Come on back and we still see if it's pure. I wonder if there is... Doing pretty good? Excellent. Let's have a look to see what we can... Screen space, occupant, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Global illumination. We'll just go to medium. Ugh. Okay, it's still got that kind of judder to it though. Oh mate. Yeah. So that didn't really do anything. To be honest, it's just going to be pure optimization. It's just poorly optimized with players. Looks like that source hasn't been infected. I'll get some workers out there to replenish stock for Haven. Thank you for all your help. I'll let the mayor know how much you helped. Alright. Now that you've finished helping the people of Haven, return to Mayor Bob Howard. Okay. Let's return to Mayor Bob Howard. Right? I want to go to Mayor Bob Howard. Let's go. I just love how munted this planet is with all the players just go with the terraformer. It's funny. The sky skiff will depart any players. Okay. So we want this. Ah, okay. Any player at the skyport will be transported. Yeah, okay. So it's almost like an airship thing. You just wait and then burp. Cool. Okay. All right. So far, the only real, I would say, issue I'm finding, you know, as I said, and I'm pretty fine with older style, odd ass games, right? So, but yeah, they need to optimize performance. Like the performance, it is very stuttery with players around you, and you know, the animations and stuff like that. They need, if they generally like their game, they really need in the next week minimum to just go hard and smash out some optimization patches. Like I mean day one, right? I mean today or tomorrow they need to do an update and go, here's an update that has made a lot of the stuttering, you know, this laggy, gone. Because yet again, I think if this moved fluidly, yeah, like honestly, like I think there'd be a lot of people. All right, okay, it's janky, but it's fine. But the stuttering is a bit like dog shit. Thank you. I cannot overstate how much your help means to me. Okay. As Mayor of Haven, I'm awarding you title Journeyer. I'm also giving you your starship key so you can take the portal to space. The nearby portal will be open for you now, and it will take you to the TPL starbase. And from there, well, the path you make from the stars is yours to determine. The portal is a one-way conduit, so let me say it's been a great pleasure counting amongst our numbers for a brief time. Good luck, Asta. Be well and be strong. Alright, we're out of here. We've done the tutorial. Yes? Alright. Let's have a look at storage if there's any. Welcome to the garden, human wayfarer. From here your path is your own. You've learnt the basics, assuming you didn't dismiss my message without reading them, that is. Screams helplessly. What do I do now? I totally did. Uh-oh. Take missions at the mission kiosk and explore the worlds. Map planets, complete collections and earn skills and abilities. Earn Clartus and buy your own homestead to build on. Work with others to claim a planet and build trading posts, cities and social hubs. You know, human things. I'm going to go wreck a planet. I'm going to go save a planet. Most likely, the planet will wreck me. I'm going to go save a planet. Please behave appropriately. Other humans are here and they have real feelings, unlike our servitors who are watching. The stars are yours, conditionally. But this is our garden and we prune sometimes. I get that's just their way of saying if you troll and shit, you know, you'll be booted from it. Yeah. I will be good to others. Don't prune me. I'll be good. I'll be good to others. Alright. NPC. Congratulations, your arrival, traveller. Was it just an NPC? That needs to be put in, doesn't it? Please exit the garden into the central hub of the starbase. Then look for the balcony to your right with the mission kiosk. Picking a few missions is a great way to get your feet wet. Continue. Right. Okay. Wait. Do we have the ability to lean up against a tree? Right. Can I? Is this a thing I can do? Aren't you the gang beast, brother? How are you, matey? Demon King, the individual that single-handedly destroys all of the Ark bosses with nothing but a dodo in their hand. How are you? Carlene. Oh, different streamer? I still remember the name Demon King though. But yeah, no, you popped in the other day, yeah? I'm the one with the Therizino and the baby raptor. We're having a look at Stars Reach, a early access launch today, kind of like a Star Trek, Star Wars Galaxies type game. It's very rough, but I like giving rough early access games a go, because why not? Right, what do we do? Market? Alright. Okay, so we got a market. Let's have a look at the market. Let's see what's selling, everyone. Alright, so we got a machine shop. Into here. Master machine shop for T6 precision. Okay. Don't have any recipes for this. Oh, hang on, what did it say there? Find recipes in loot caches or unlock them through skills. Consume recipe items from your inventory to add them to your recipe book. Seems legit. Apothecary table. Oh, okay. So you can do plant fiber, antiseptic herbs, water. Oh no, sorry, antiseptic bandage needs plant fiber, an antiseptic herb, and water to make it. Alright. Homesteader shop. Purchase items with your hard-earned Clatus. You currently have 1,200. Sells claim objects used to place a homestead. Okay, that's what we need, everyone. 20,000 Clatus, so we can form Yamcorp HQ on a dubious planet. There's a goal. There is a goal. Now, can I form a thing? How do I do that? Is there a guild? Is there a thing? I don't know. Basics. Combat. Lore, survival, camping. Alright, what's the go with the camp? Place a kit. If you have a camp kit, it'll appear in inventory. One of the kits will be activated. You can move the outline around and place it. There is a relife station at the center of it. Okay, so it's a respawn point. Saves your character's skill and inventory state. So if you die, you return with your current inventory and loadout. Refresh timer lasts only for a certain amount of time. Alright. Alright. You're a journeyer. Our stomach, so we have stomach buffs. Status effects. Alright. Our collection. Alright. Map. Is bugger all. Alright, skills. That's what we want to look at, right? So, what do we have currently? So you get XP from just doing things, right? So what do we got? We got botany. So what are these? This is money. So it costs money to learn the skill. Visit a skill kiosk to learn skills. You need... So, okay, so what you need, 300 in botany and some money, and then you can learn the skill botany, which will give you access to probably different things, right? Alright. So we got farming. We can already see I'm keen. Like, all right, farming, yes, please. Plant genetics, work in... So there's going to be a lot of work in progress. Okay. Seed planting. All right, so we'd have to go to... To become Farmer Hasta, we'd have to go botany, farming, seed planting, and we'd need some money. All right. You got forestry. Maximize the effects of the xylo slicer, as in lumberjack axe. And increase the yield when using the harvester. Alright, so botany's kind of your general harvesting bonus. Business only has one thing at the moment. Learn the ins and outs of earning business. Earn business XP by completing trades with other people. And that'll go into advertising, logistics management, and crime. Oh, crime. Crime. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Yamcorp? Truly? Advertising? Oh my god. Please, please, devs. I hope you actually do all this and it doesn't just end up being a game that is in my Steam pile 3 years from now going, oh, that was a game, wasn't it? Combat. So you just got your basics at the moment. Assault rifle. So you got ranged. Pistol, grenade launcher, and assault rifle. I like how things like bow, though, like bow is work in progress, but they managed to get in grenade launcher, and no melee. So that's a thing. That's a design choice. Crafting. All right. I mean, at least they've got crafting in as a focus, right? I hope you like crafting. Learn to craft technology and essential equipment. Unlocks repair kit, field fabricator, and machine shop. Earn crafting by crafting core technology. Field, yep. Deactivate rules. You must deactivate cooking first. It will stop granting its active effects. You can reactivate it later. It will take 1 day to become active. Huh? Okay. So cooking, learn to prepare food beverages, unlocks meat, kebab, and mushroom, earn XP cooking. Alright. And then we've got like fermenter. Oh shit. Oh no, we've gone down a rabbit hole here. We might be here for the next 2 hours, me just looking at this shit. So cooking goes into infusions. Brewed tea, mushroom broth, wild herb tea. Authorizes tier 1 burner recipes while this is active. So you can have... We've got 6 active skills. You can have 80 active skills going at a given time. But I think you still need to spend XP, right, in cooking. Like it needs 300 cooking, right? So you would need to do your basic cooking until you get 300. And then you spend that, I think, and some money to learn that kind of specialization. All right. Simmering. Braising. Oh my god. Stockpot. Whisk. I mean, this is the one, right? This is where we make the space manticore nipple, right? Like, I'm kind of excited. I'm like sadly going, alright. Chilling. Alright. Baking. Oh my god, Fresh's best meaty pies as well. Please. Please, where's the meat pie? It's gotta be a meat pie. Fruit pie. Mushroom bake. Savory hand pie. Berry hand pie, savoury. I mean, I'll go that a savoury hand pie is a Fresh's best meaty pie. Knife work. Chopped fruit. Oh my god. People, this is the rabbit hole. This is my proverbial bullshit catnip. Engineering. Okay, what do we got with engineering? Circuit board technology. Powered devices, gadgets. Got botany tools, so that's where you're making harvesters. So you're making your harvesting tools. And then your construction tools, it literally says so, right? Circuit benches, mining tools, ranger tools. All right, so this is where you're basically making your tools, right? Plain and simple. You go into tailoring. Oh shit, do you want to be a tailor in this universe? Well, you can make some basic stuff, and then you can go into plated armor, cured armor, weft. See, I don't know what any of that is. Sounds good though. Humanities. That's literally just a work. Okay, so there's your Star Wars Galaxy style things like dance and things. Oh, journalism. Is that what they want to do? Music, acting, dance, writing, and journalism. This is one of those things where you sit there going, please, I hope that you've got an actual roadmap and you are going to do it, right? Like, I hope it's just like someone went, these are the things I'd like to see in the game, and they haven't even thought about how they'll do it. I don't think that's the case, but leadership, that also isn't in. Group tactics, that's cool. Medical, that is in to an extent, so you got use specials for the helix. I don't know what that is. Pharmacology. Field medicine. We could have a space doctor, Des. Amazing. Apothecary. Bioprocessors. That's amazing. Mineralogy. Learn to extract, expect, prospect, and assay planetary resources. You want to be a space miner? There you go. Chronophasing. Okay. Ranger. Shit. Okay, what the shit? Learn to survey and navigate through the use of utility tools. Create a waypoint to your location. Camp includes a relife station fabricator. Increases the site and adds a burner. Increases camp duration by +5. Okay. Okay, so basically being out... That's probably a good one to learn if you're out and abouting. Vehicles, not in-game yet, but vehicles, ground, and starships. Oh. Xenobiology. Alright, we got some of that. We got scanning. Pets. Learn to tame... Oh my god. People. What do we even do? What... what do we... What do we do? Alright. Crafting challenges. Harvest a reward available. Oh, we've done that. Use that. Alright. 10 botany XP. Yes, please. Gotta have our free XP, right? Entertainment. We got 10 humanities XP. Here we go. We just gotta heal an ally. Let's go. Alright. We got some loot crates. So what do we got here, actually? What's this? So they're the different kind of items, right? Recipe book. Uh, 10 very common metal... Oh, repair kit recipe. If you need more room in your recipe book, you can remove... Oh, it literally are recipes. They go in your recipe book. Right. Right? Like, it's... You know what I mean? Like, it's not like... It tells you, right? So, okay, so for your field fabric, you need 30 very common metal and 20 wood. Machine shop. Meat kebab. It's just meat. Mushroom skewers. Camp. Kit design. Okay, so you can just make camps anyway, just out of 30 metal. Alright. Drone light recipe. Okay, maybe we'll get a drone up. Antiseptic bandages. Alright. Common loot crate. Let's open that. We got a glass wall recipe, a desktop computer recipe, lavage, parsley, and claters. Excellent. Pickled garnish recipe, fire, and clarters. Alright. 10 out of 10. So you got clothing, waist, underwear, coat, all that. Accessories, you've got your face, earrings, ring, neck, and spacesuit. And then you got consumables, which you can put up on a little scroll wheel. Actually, that's pretty cool. Hold G down. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's sweet. Alright. You know, yet again... Ah, see, it's just that. It's just if they can optimize it and get it so that you're not... that stutter. Which isn't ruining the game for me, but it's there, right? So far I'm engaged, right? Like, I want to see more. Right? Like, I want to have Hasta making space manticle nipple, right? Like, I need this now. Right, public vendor. The vendor kiosk lets players buy and sell items with fees and decay-based price changes. Alright. What's selling? What's the good shit, everyone? So if we sold... I can show stats too, that's actually cool. Alright. So let's just say that shit. Type of ore refines into titanium. Does it automatically kind of do it? Unit price 10. Let's just keep it for the moment. Base space. Dude. Bank terminal, alright. Local banks store items on the current world with limited retrieval of the same local network. Alright. Man, I don't know. The Hall of Heroes. I don't care about. A theatre? What's in the theatre? Oh, this is where the skills are. Yeah, okay. How's that work? Skills. The skills tab shows learnable skills, their XP and money costs, and where you need to go to unlock them. So we need 300 botany XP. Which you get. Yeah, okay, so you do the base activity to earn the XP for the skill line. And then once you get enough XP, you blow it on your different specializations and all that. Alright. Now, interesting that there's farmings for free. We must unlock botany first, right? Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, fair. Alright, cooking. Yeah, so at the moment, we don't have XP for skills and stuff, right? What's that? I can swap skills. The loadout kiosk swaps which skills are active on your equipped tool. Wait, what? Primary extracted. E-ability scan. Ah, okay, yeah, right. Your Q and your E, right. Cool, I get it. Garden of Relife. Okay, so that's the spawn area. He's just vibing up there. Oh! Oh, right, it's it's gravity. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Alright. That's a thing. Alright, missions. Mission boards offer class rewards and guide you to equipment-based mission objectives. Alright. I always knew no 2. Alright, 1. Harvest a local plant. Yes. Alright. Can I do multiple ones? Harvest a local okay. No, at limit. Okay, can only do one of those. Find a drone wreck. Easy. Survey a survey node. We're just going some easy ones. Kill a pathetic ball hive. Alright. Find a drone wreck. Alright. At limit, need a tool. Alright. Okay. Okay. So that's planet number 1. Use one of the nearby kiosks to gain missions for the various worlds in the solar system. Get the mission and then fly through space to reach the captive wormholes that lead there. Return here once the mission's done. Alright. View ecology. Overall planet health 99%. The ecology kiosk shows planet health, endangered or extinct species, and served to edicts. I'm guessing this is the way they monitor bits and pieces, right? So what it's saying is, I'll have a look, but I'd say that, well, minerals, right? Quantity, yep. Copper, native 16%. Yeah, so once certain amounts of materials go low enough, I would expect there's some sort of like you have limited mining or harvesting of it, and then it will replenish over a period of time or something, right? So I guess that's just a way of, well, what's to stop people from just strip mining planets and leaving nothing for everyone? Well, there it is. There's a limiter in place by the aliens going, so you've really went hard on the copper. Can you not? Right? Can you not? Alright. Space movement. Keeps familiar while adding vertical and rolls. Yeah, okay, sure. Do I not have a space ship? Oh, what? I've got to go over there, do I? Oh. Is that right? Or am I just going to space over that way? Like, is that what you want me to do? I feel... Wait, what? Yeah, let's look at the Galactopedia on this one. Basics. Space movement. WASD, X up and down, roll. Use counter thrust, slow your grapple to land safely. Alright. Do people just flying out into space? I mean, do I not have keys to my spaceship? Do you just not have a spaceship? I am, I guess. Is that what we're doing? is this what I do? I guess. Right? I suppose, I hope. I don't know. I don't know whether this is the safest way of dealing with shit, but sure. Didn't it say, like, they'd go through a trapped wormhole or something? Okay. It's alright. Okay, no, I think you do. I think you generally do just fly off to the teleporting things, I suppose. Sure. Alright. I'm here for it. Alright, let's go. Marvelous. Space, the final frontier. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing, right? Hear me out. I'm guessing once vehicles come in, right? I'm interested they didn't give you like a little sky sled or something though, right? Like, just go onto a planet, just start mining that shit. I love it. Hello? Howdy? How you doing, mate? Can we dance in space? This is the main thing. Can we dance in space? I can dance in space. Just not well. Fair. Okay, so these we're just gonna go through a trapped wormhole without in a spacesuit, right? I feel comfortable doing this, right? The space alien overlords wouldn't have it any other way, right? And if not, we can just turn into goo again, and they'll just replicate us, right? Hey, Soto's dancing. Fuck. Where are they here? Where's my dance buddy in space? Buddy, we can do this. Right, here we go. We're going through a tesseract. Hey, hey, hey. Sky shark. Sky shark. Sky shark. Oh. Oh, it was a creature. Wait, what's happening here? I don't know. Yeah, yes. Oh, I was trying to dance with a literal space shark. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I'm like, oh, it's a player called Space Shark. It was not. It was indeed a space shark who I proceeded to try to bust some moves with. Amazing. I'm getting my emergent gameplay value out of this title. Thank you very much. I'm here for it. I am on board for whatever journey this takes me. Yes. Oh shit, what's going on here? Whoa. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Okay. Easy, find a drone. Let's go. Look at this. New things to explore. This hub. I love it. The first thing we find, someone set a tree on fire. Do I know what I can actually harvest or no? Like, does it come up? Here's me just trying to harvest fucking anything, right? I'm just like, look, where's my space vegetables, alright? Chalky soil? No, I don't want chalky soil. Wait, what? Am I using my harvester or what? Oh, I was using my bloody mining drill on these things. Oh, hell yeah. Let's... Oh, it glows when you can do it. Yes. Let's go. Now you know I'm lost in a world, right? I'm just going to be like... totally harvesting all the good stuff. We're going to make the best space kebabs ever. Gonna harvest this planet. Literally, we're gonna be like Galactus of cooking. Just give me your space bananas. I want these space bananas. Come on. Papayas, space papayas. Yes, please. Whatever that is. I'll have it. Is there an inventory? Well, is there a weight? Can we... Oh, we got... Okay, we got just inventory slots. So we can... Can we harvest this entire planet? Got nothing from this harvest. You know what I got? I got the fact that no one else can get it. I'll have you. Oh shit, there we go. That's what we want. Alien mushroom chunks. Dar, alien mushroom chunks. I wonder what these will taste like. Probably like alien mushroom chunks. Oh no, I've run out of battery. We need a better harvester. What do we got here? Let's have a look. Name, versatility. I wish you could show it as just the newest item, to be honest. Salt, a type of gemstone for industrial... Ooh. Refines to spodumene. I don't know what that is. Just using weird words now. Young fern. Use me to grow a young fern. Oh. Parsley. Lavage. Yeah. Papaya. Fruit. Witch's ringlet. Use me to grow an alien plant. Hell yeah. I love me a witch's ringlet. Banana tree root stock. Okay. Bananas. Excellent. Monstera. So we can grow plants. Palm tree fruit. Alien mushroom chunks. I mean, that's what we're looking for, right? So we're getting botany XP, correct? Oh shit, we're nearly at 300. We're nearly at 300 botany. Let's go. Alright. Now it's begun, peeps. Now, get off that tutorial planet. Start actually doing shit a proper. And then it begins, right? Then it's like, alright. Okay. Space bananas, right? I want me some more space bananas, please and thanks. Yeah, whatever that is. I want you. Mm-hmm. But we need good quality space bananas, right? Like, what are we talking about? Like, how does that work? So are these good? So it does focus regen. Oh, shit. Health speed. Focus regen. Focus rest. They, oh my goodness, they do different things. A type of inert gas. Okay. Gotta get me those space apples. A banyan tree. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm actually kind of unironically enjoying like, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, space fruit. Yeah, let's go. I want to get me some space fruit. We're going to get our space kitchen up and running, right? The best fucking space kitchen ever. We need a better harvester, though. This is a big garbage. Got to barter. We got to work someone out that's doing really good space tools and give them some great space food, right? Wait, did this planet have space salt? Oh my god. Do you have space salt? Can I use the chalky soil for that? What's chalky soil for? Text is slightly small for my old man eyes. I'm like, I can't fucking see that quite properly. I mean, I can, but refines to calcium fertilizer. Oh well, there we go. We got our that good shit. Don't know how much we need, right? Like, what is an amount? I don't know. Oh shit, what are you? Hang on. Space butterfly. Where's that space butterfly? No, come here. Fuck that, I want the space butterfly. God damn it. Ooh. Space lemons. It's like, god damn it. Wonder how long it takes for things to grow back. Probably a while. I wonder if it's a per person thing. It'd have to be a per person thing, right? Because you couldn't have Hasta just sitting here on this one planet, literally farming completely everything, right? What's that? We discovered a... we discovered a bird of paradise. How? I don't know. With our magical... Funica. With our magical hoovering system. Oh shit, you. No! Power! Oh, you shitlord. Alright. Maybe we should actually do the quest. What do you reckon? How about we do the quest now? Just get the quest done. But not before I do a big hoovering thing. So I'm guessing there's a certain amount of, yeah, like you discover a certain amount of the planet, right? So you know what's on that planet. Hell yeah. Galactopedia. Where's our tablet? L? Alright, so that's all that. Collection. So how do you know with the planet itself? Server to violence suppression field active. Governance established. Alright. 0 of 64 nodes connected. Locate survey nodes to have more map. Brother. No, no, no. You must dance with me. No, no, no. You must dance with me. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, brother. Brother. Let's just dance. Dance with me, brother. No, dance. Don't wave to me. Dance. Oh, yeah. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Alright, let's go, let's do the quest. let's do these quests. And then we will ascertain what we need to do, right? Oh, shit. This is definitely a terraformed load of bullshit, isn't it? What happened there? Something happened. Oh, space bananas. Please. Thank you. What's happening there? Like, what's that? Don't know. Oop. Ads are going to start in about 3 minutes or so. Woo! Alright. I mean, I'm not disliking this. Real talk. I'm actually okay with this. There is something feeding my... Alright. Find a drone wreck. Alright. Right, do I have to dig? Press L. Find a drone wreck. Maybe buried. Okay. Discovered basalt. There we go. Is that... You've completed the mission? Yeah. Cool, cool. Alright. Mission log. Totally lost. Are you? Why are you totally lost, mate? Survey a survey hole. Alright, let's do that. How goes your atlasing? Are you, you having a good fun? Good bit of fun? Oh, what have we got happening here? Oh, shit. Oh, it's someone's little base. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm totally getting used to this now. Like is that good or bad? Like I'm understanding it. Dude, I'm sick with COVID. Flu, stepson gave it to me, got a raging headache. So, mate, well, one, get better. That's all. Alright? I know how it feels. Sorry you are sick. And I hope you get better soon. Yeah? Oh, surveyor node. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Collect one of 64. So you basically find these survey points and it opens up more of the map, right? That actually shows you bits and bobs. So we've got that mission. Now we want... what's an easy one that's close by? Actually, let's go to that one. Harvest a local plant. Fair way. How's our skills going? So, oh look at that, yeah, botany we're doing alright. Ranger. Yeah, Ranger, we'll be able to blow some points on Ranger. Probably want to get probably the campsite, right? I feel the campsite's a good one to just get. Increase what you can do at your campsite and how long it lasts. Until, because I don't know how long until you get you can start building. Mineralogy. I mean, mineralogy yet again. So we probably want before we leave the planet, we'd like to get 300 in mineralogy, and we'd like to get our ranger up, which is gotten from Pathfinder and creating nav points. Okay. And botany wise, well, I mean 900 at a minimum. Oh, yeah, I'd like to do that actually, right? So we want the yield. Oh, man, I'm already. See, this is what I mean. I don't care if a game's janky. Yet again, I want them to fix up the performance stuttering. Right, that's you know that's an essential. They need to this week coming do a patch that does like a lot of optimization work. It should have been in on their launch, but outside of that, I'm having fun. I'm unironically wanting to potter around and see what is the go, right? I want to learn a few skills. I want to start making some space food, right? I'm down with that. That's cool. Worst case scenario, I spent some money that was like buying some shit McDonald's, as I always say, right? It was just like buying some shitty McDonald's and, oh well, right? Went to the toilet and now all the money's gone. Oh, is that salt? Do you reckon that's salt? Diorite. That is not salt. Bauxite, laterite. I mean, literally any game that entreats me with the concept of cooking, digging, you know, playing around with things, I'm sadly, it's like catnip to me. Right? As long as it's not complete dog shit, it really is. Oh. Totally went the wrong way, did I? Wait, what? No, that's where it is. Oh, what's happening up here? Oh, why is it so... Bogwa. Alluvia soil. Oh. So we want a little sample of all the different materials. Alright, what have we got here? Enter the mission area. Okay. Where's the plant? Okay. Oh shit. Alright, that's been dug out, hasn't it? Yeah, one moment. All the fun and excitement of me AF came from I had a post office delivery, and the guy's like, he's because I heard the knock at the door, and then he's like, oh, you've got a slip in the door. And I looked, and the slip was like another post thing going, hey, we tried to be here with a delivery, but you weren't here, so you'll have to pick it up from the local post office after 4 o'clock. And I'm like, well, that's bullshit, because I can hear whenever anyone knocks on the door, obviously, because literally I can hear, like, this guy that's there at the door, right? So that was annoying. But I'll go down tomorrow morning and pick it up. I'll wait till after 4 o'clock. Kill a pathetic ball hive. All right. Let's go. Ooh. Shall we little hike? I'd like to get 300 in mining. Before we go back to the space station. Yeah, so we just need a tiny bit more. Just enough to get the kind of first little buff of just to get the first little buff. Respect for stick. I'm really enjoying it, man. I'm now, like, it's opening up, right? Like, I'm getting some skills and online, and it's making sense, right? Like I'm in getting involved in it a bit, right? I'm actually wanting to see how the journey goes, right? And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We've done some missions. Yeah, right. I think that's it, right? The tutorial-y where you've got a lot of people and it's a bit stuttery, but once you can just get out and start pottering, ball hogs have combined together to form a horde master. What? A horde master? Oh, shit. I want to fight a horde master. The shit's that. Let's go. Come on. Oh, it's a fair way away, but let's go. Look, what's going to make or break this game is if the devs have got money and they've actually got the commitment to see it through the early access in a timely and decent manner, right? It's going to just come down to that. They either will or they won't. It'll either be hopes and dreams and wishes and bullshit, or they'll knuckle down and do a No Man's Sky maybe and get its shit together, right? But for me, it's just a new experience. It's just another game. Something to play. Bit of fun. Holy shit. That's a fair way down, isn't it? It's fine, right? This is fine. Yeah, it was fine. Look at this. This is some pro strats right here. Look at that. The Horde Master is ravaging the planet. I want to... Oh, shit. Oh, no. What are these things? Are these easy to kill? Yeah, okay. That wasn't horrible to kill. Oh, what are you? What the shit are you? Oh, a tool hopper filled with tailings. Mining stops until you empty it. Oh! Oh, we've literally fill up with bullshit. And you've got to gurge it out. That's actually pretty cool. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh dear, did you ruin my careful job rebuilding from good? You can use the relive station to revive yourself. Your items are saved when you enter safe areas like camps. Anything not saved will be left at your grave marker. Alright. Last station. Oh no. I think we need to grab a bunch of shit then. What did we get? We got a wound, did we? Alright, let's go get our shit. How much did we lose? I don't know. Stuff. So if we press I, and then we look at profile, that's where any wounds would be. Status effects. Right. But it looks like we're fine. What's social do? Friends, citizenship, guilds. Feature to come. Fuck, we can't have Yam Corp yet. Okay. Alright. Well, there we go. We learnt a very valuable lesson. Sometimes one can kill the sky shark. Sometimes the sky shark indeed kills you. That's alright. What's that over there? As soon as I saw it spit out a whole bunch of things, and I was like, oh, that's probably not good, right? They kind of seemed to track onto me, though. I don't know if that was an avoidable thing or not, right? Probably a good thing I didn't fight the big boss thing, right? It would just wrecked me. Just probably look at me and wreck me. We'll get our stuff. We'll get our stuff and things, hopefully. I do like, though, the mining thing, right? Like how you mine and mine and mine, and then you got to spill out all the tailings that you've been putting into your hopper. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, let's go get our stuff from the evil and vile Sky Shark. I still want to look at the Sky Shark, the thing, whatever, though, right? Right, are you camping my body? Oh, come on! Right, is this... Come on. Yeah, we'll wait. Maybe someone will heal us, right? Right? Do we wait? Maybe someone will heal us. At least I moved my body further over this way, right? Maybe in another 5 deaths I'll get away from it. No. Alright. Take 3. Getting our shit back. Okay, we can run. Actually, that's one thing I noticed. Like, look at that stamina just go for me running. Mad. Actually, you know what we could do? Hear me out. What if I ate a mushroom skewer? Increases max stamina by eating a mushroom skewer. So now if we look, yet again under profile, there we go, digesting. So in 2 minutes time, once it's digested, we should get the buff. Oh dear. Dar, this is some bullshit, that is. Utter bullshit. That's okay. No worries, pick yourself back up again. Jiggity jig, there we go. The farmer, it is in the dell. Truly. Oh. All right, let's go again. What if, hear me out, what if I put my own campsite down? What? What if I put my own campsite down near here so I didn't run all the way over here each and every time I died? Okay, that big old sky shark. So there's different colours, is there? Look at him. Look at him, the little shit. Yeah, he's like a yellow sky shark. He's like the alpha sky shark or some bullshit. What do we do? What's the play? You know what the play is? We are going to put our little camp up here. So that's what the play is. We are going to put our campsite up here. Oh, look, honestly, there. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, so you can refresh the camp timer. So camp inspires in 10 minutes. Refresh. Okay, so if you get back to your camp within the timer, you can refresh it for free. That's cool, isn't it? Yeah. So what's savoury life pattern? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're going for it. We're going for it. Oh, too high up. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Brother. Alrighty. Good on you, Scotty. Good on you. Where is the quest? Quest's all the way over here now, isn't it? Shit. Oh, there's a sky shark. Nice. All right. So we've got our stuff and things back, I believe. So let's have a look at our skills. So the digestion thing should have happened. So there we go. So now we've got... So those skewers I made nearly 30 minutes of 250 max stamina, which is quite a fair bit. It is good for just a base gold mushroom skewer. So hell yeah. But now... we are going to depart. Actually, do it again. Skills. Skills. Yeah, so we need to do a bit more botany to get to 900 at least. Mineralogy is fine. We need to do a bit more range ring. Hey, there we go. So does that give us ranger skill, right? Yeah, 326. You get a lot. You get a lot of ranger skills. Claim that. Claim that. Eat a food. Yes, please. Place the camp. Yeah. Alright, let's... Yeah. So if we refresh the camp timer... Yeah, okay, so there's something to know. Your camp does run out, but if you get back before it does, you can refresh the timer for no cost of resources. So if you're kind of working in an area, maybe it's a bit dangerous, then just plonk one down. And make yourself a couple of backup ones for when you need them, right? Oh, god damn. Nice. Oh, what's this shit? Alright. Let's try to get to 900 in mining. Mineralogy 463. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's botany. Botany that I need just a bit more, right? Cool. So ooh, ooh, ooh. Here it is. Four of 64. Alright, we got a bit more of the map revealed. Very cool. Dance for the lemon tree. Come on, do it. Do it. Space station. Yes. I think so. Oh, let's get some more of these space bananas, eh? We need to get to 900 anyway, botany. Some space coconuts. Oh yeah. Oh, we discovered a new thing. We do love discovering new things. Oh, dragon leaf. Alright. There's all the things, all the stuff and things we're getting, right? Alright, we got all these missions. We just got one more there. Galactopedia. What's that? Wounds. When you're adventuring, use your stamina or focus a lot or take a lot of health damage, you may suffer wounds. They reduce the stats maximum value. To restore wounds, go to a camp or other safe place and ask someone to dance for you. As you watch them dance, your wounds will refresh. Hey, there we go. You can also dance to recover their wounds. So that's what dancing does. Recovers wounds. I love it. Come on, space papayas. Nom 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 nom. Right, let's go kill a angry bee. Kill an angry space bee. Allegedly. Oh shit. Done it. Angry bee has been angry beed. Alright, let's have a look. What's our skills like? As long as we got botany. Yeah, botany's 900. Mint. Mineralogy's at 467. I mean, in a way, I'm thinking, do we go to 600 just while we're here? Right, like... Ranger, got 400. I mean, 300 gets us that. Then we can get a burner at our camp. 4, 5, 750. I feel we should get a few more waypoints. Like, how much XP do we get? Because I'd like to get to 600 or 750. 60. Alright. Okay, here's another one coming up. There it is. Ranger. So, what did I say? We needed... So we want to buy... We want to get campsite 1, which comes with a fabricator. Hey, there we go. Actually, could have told that dude. Literally, you can make a fabricator. I mean, an early level fabricator. And then get a burner on top of that as well, right? So that brings it to 15 minutes up. That's 20, 25. So you can have your camp up for 25 minutes with, yeah, pretty much machine shop. You can make your camp end up being your little temporary base. It's got a fair bit of stuff going, right? So 750. So if you find, yeah, let's just find a few more of these things, right? There's no reason not to. That's at the end of the map area, right? Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, is that new shit? It is. Is it bad that I'm now like I'm starting to tell when plants and that are like, it's like, oh, I haven't seen that one before. There it is over this way. There it is. Alright, what's our pathfinding up to? 690. So we still need one more, don't we? Yeah. Oh shit. Nice one. Ooh. Yeah, it's over this way, isn't it? There we go. Bite, bite, bite. So this should get us to 750 pathfinding so we can get both 2 upgrades. Although I need money, right? Hopefully I earn some money from the quests because I actually don't have that much money. Found an uncommon loot cache. Alright, where we go? Cooked bean, wheat, lizard skin, leather recipe. Alright. Basic fibre shirt recipe, tropical fruit salad, and money. Alright. Ornamental palm. Okay. If we have 750 pathfinding, we do. We shall go back to base now. An onslaught of absolute zero chunks is crashing through our local... Well, that can't be good, right? What? I don't want to be hit by a giant chunk of rice ice. That seems not cool. Like, can I farm the ice? Should I just get the hell out? Like, as there's literal giant chunks of ice falling down the sky. I feel I'm gonna go back, right? Like, I feel we're good. Yes. All right, there we go. We did our first planet. Went to a first planet. So, you know, it ain't no, like, entire planet like No Man's Sky. It is a section. It is a grid of area. I'm guessing these are the 4 starting ones, and then I don't know honestly how it works. We'll find out. It's starting to rain outside. All right, let us go. Was that a den? It's a den. A space shark den. Amazing. Oh, what's auto walk? That. Good. We want that auto move. honestly, I'm having a bit of fun. I'm at the very least, I'm I'm getting the idea behind the game, right? But it just comes down to, yet again, just being honest about it. The devs need to pick up their game a bit and kind of optimize it. The idea's cool, right? The idea's cool. I'm enjoying it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Now, do I think for the price they're asking for the early access is good value? No, I don't think so. I feel it needed to cook a bit longer, and I feel it needed to be half at least the price they're asking. But nonetheless, if in the next kind of, I guess, a month they do, particularly over the next week, they get some optimization and bits and pieces kind of sorted. Yeah. So don't know why I'm kind of swimming at the moment like that, but anyway. Oh no. What's happening there? Why are we doing this? There we go. Alright. Bit janky with the landing type thing. Alright, so first of all we go to the mission thing. Hand in the missions. Alright, complete missions. So turn in that. So we've got a loot cache, and we got 381 coins. 113 coins for the base. And these are all easy ones. 162, 139. There we go. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we got some money. How much money we got now? 2,100. So we're getting there. Let's open up some of our loot chests. Tea infusion recipe, cooked poultry, ground herb blend. Sweet. Short cabinet, white floor recipe, cinderline recipe, lemongrass, sandstone, and some money. Bread dough, street lamp recipe, chopped avocado, curry powder. Mashed gourd, wall angle recipe, light blue recipe. Okay, that is, but sure. Just make light blue. Wall angle. Alright. So now, let's go to the theatre and learn some skilly willies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Right, so, botany. Yes. So 300 XP. And so that is going to take it from the botany XP, I believe. Yep. Yeah, so it is right. So you earn your XP from the different skill professional lines, and then you blow it on learning the actual skills are proper. So forestry. I mean, it's free, right? But it uses up one of your active skills. Farming. You've learnt a tool ability. In a safe place, use on the tool and choose change loadout to assign its special action. Okay. Farming. Skills to plant, grow, and improve crops. Here we go. Space crops. Oh my god. Seed planting is going to cost The ability to use the trowel to plant all types of seeds and rootstock you have in inventory. Alright. Alright. Right, Ranger. So we want to go campsite 1, so it comes with a fabricator. And then we want to go campsite 2, so we get a burner, so we can cook food when we're out on the planet. Alright. Mineralogy. What's chronophasing? Skills to maximize the effects of the chronophaser. I don't know what a chronophaser is. Mining. Got 80 skills. I mean, at the moment, we may as well, right? We can swap them around, I think. So definitely we're going to go yield. And, oh, we need more for seed planting, but that, I mean, that's neither here or there, right? Like, we can just go down. I want to start cooking now. Growth beam. Quickly mature trees. Okay. So, alright, okay, that's cool. So now what we want to do is go... Go over to the Manufactorum. The market. Let's craft some stuff. So, let's have a look here what the go is. So, the burner. The burner only does up to tier 1. Don't have any recipes for it. Do I not? Really? I feel like I do. Don't I? Can we not cook these in the burner? Oh, I think it's in the other thing, right? The burner's a different thing. Oh, we need to add to our recipe book. Ah. Oh, we can have up to 15 items in our direct recipe book. Is that interesting? I wonder how that works. Yeah, recipe. Curry powder. Chopped avocado. Ground herb blend. Cooked poultry. Tea infusion. Pickled garnish. Tropical fruit salad. Lizard skin. Huh. Okay. You know, I'd think the burners for that, but anyway. Machine shop. You don't have recipes for this yet either. So we must have to add them to the... recipe book. Apothecary table. So we have got antiseptic bandages. So fibre can be these pineapples. Interesting. We have no antiseptic herbs in that though. Alright. So it's this biofiber rig. So I guess this is tailoring and such. Weave prep. Yeah, okay. Field fabricator. Okay, so this is your kind of basic stuff you can make, right? Very common metal. So I can't do that. Why is that? Is there like not enough or something? I do not know. Drone light is lit for a certain amount of time. Okay. Meat kebabs. Alright. Yet again, we can't use it. Alright, why? Mushrooms. So yes. Alright. Is there like a certain amount or something that's needed? I needed 10. Hang on. Is that right? So... yeah, we need 10 slices of meat. Right, I get it now. I get it. Like this, very common metal, 30. You need 30 units of it, right? In one go. We've only got 5.2 units of that and 0.9 units of that. So, understood. We get it. A passing comet disturbed nearby asteroids being mined for diamond. They are cascading into our area. Stay safe, but go get them. We can go diamond mining. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll do the mushrooms. And it creates what, 5 of them. Okay, do we get some cooking XP? So we'll grappled 5 times. Yes, please. Skills. Yeah. So we did get some cooking. All right. I'm guessing we need to start. Authorizes tier 1 burner recipes while this skill is active. Tier 1 fermenter. Tier 1 fridge. Tier 1 oven recipes. Tier 1 prep counter. Right, so they're different. They're literally different. Yeah, you gotta learn all these different ones to do the different work. So if you want to be a cook, you are gonna be cooking. That's what you're not gonna be cooking, assault rifling, flying a spaceship, doing this, and this. You're gonna be you are cooking. You can have 80 skills though, but still, what's cooking trees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 24, 30, 31, 32. Cooking, all of cooking is 33 of your 80 points, right? So, yeah. I'm down with that. I'm good with that. I like this. Cooking and entertaining. Hell yeah. But we need 100. No, it's 300. It's 300 XP. So what does cooking gives us? Literally just gives you meat, kebabs, and mushroom skills. Earn cooking XP by crafting recipes at cooking stations. Yeah, so that's why we can't do all these kind of fancy cooking recipes yet, because we haven't unlocked anything. So we basically just have to cook mushrooms, basically. Alright. So you got the burner and the machine shop. Yeah. So what recipes do we have then? Again, let's have a look. Lizard leather. Pickle garnish. I think it needs to tell you though what bench shit does, right? I feel that's a definite. Basic fiber shirt. Okay. Your recipe book has reached its active limit. Open the recipes of your inventory and move recipes you do not currently into your backpack. Recipes outside the book do not count towards the limit, but cannot be used for crafting. If you're over capacity, reduce the active count to lower. See the recipes and recipe book entry in the Galactopedia. Alright. Recipes teach you what can be made at crafting stations. You can learn recipes from skill nodes and rewards, including loot. Recipes granted by skills and rewards are placed automatically in the recipes tab of your inventory. Recipes found as items can be moved into your backpack into that tab. Recipes in the tab are active and do not take up space in your main backpack. Recipes are not consumed when you craft. Each crafting station shows the recipe appropriate to its profession and tier. Only active recipes in your recipe book can be used for crafting. Your recipe book has limited active that can be increased by some skills. When it reaches capacity, move ones you don't need. Yeah, automatically grant recipes can put the book over capacity. If that happens, you cannot use crafting stations. A recipe moved into but no longer counts. Alright, I mean that's weird, but I get it. Alright. So, as we learn things with cooking, it will fill up between our 15, but we'll be able to increase our recipe book up. Understood. So, for example, we can just remove this from the recipe book at the moment because we're not making machine books. We're not making drones. We're not making repair kits at the moment. We'll keep the camp one. I mean, realistically, we're not using any of these recipes, right? Because we don't have burner and stuff like that. Yeah, so cooking... So I wonder what's the one that gives you more recipes then. I don't have a clue. Crafting maybe? Skills to place craft and build structures and building pieces. Okay, fabricated foundations, all that stuff. Right. No. Engineer. Hey, recipe book crafting. That's the one. Increases your recipe book capacity by 5 while this skill is active. Cool. Alright. And then that does... Yeah, okay. There we go. So we want that. But to do that, we need to make stuff. And realistically, to get crafting XP, we need to make, what, fabricators? Okay, there we go. We can do the tea infusions. I think maybe you get recipes and you can actually craft stuff. But if you get, once you get the skill, like, so you can make tea infusion in fresh water, right? Let's have a look at the skills for cooking. Brewed tea, mushroom, wild tea. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe they're better versions of it. I don't know. Tea leaf bundle and fresh water. Okay. So very common metal. I feel... Where was the repair kit? What does that need? 10 very common metal and 5 plant fibers equals a repair kit. I wonder if that's just an easy way to level things up. And is there a way to just make as a skill fiber? Do you reckon it's in tailoring, right? Good old botany. So you got a yield. Alright. Okay, okay. What's our backpack at? 88. So we need more metal. Is what we need. We need more metal. So let's go do a few more missions. Get a few more buckaroonies. Oh, what's this planet? Easy. Harvest a local plant. Yep. Survey node. Sure. Find another plant. We've already done that. Find a med kit. Yep. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Let's just go. We need some money, though. Not money. Actually, very good point. Let's put some of our shit in the bank, right? Wouldn't that be a gloriously smart move? Now, is there an alt click or something like that? It's just literally drag. Ew. Cannot be stored. Oh, recipes can't be stored. Fair enough. What do I not have? Metal. I mean, I feel I've got metal. I hear dancing. I feel you. I feel it. I'm down with that. Feeling the mood for a dance. Exactly. Beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now if we go to the new planet, we're going to get new planet materials, though, aren't we? So let's have a look here. Galactopedia. Galactopedia. Skill trees, that's all good. Batteries, blah blah blah. Loot caches. Combining inventory stacks. Combine two matching stacks, open inventory and drag one stack onto the other. The stacks must contain the same kind of item. Stacks with identical stats combine immediately. If their stacks have different potential quality, blah blah blah, confirmation will do. The new stats are calculated from the quantities in both rounded down. Alright. Combining items from different origins marks the resulting stack as mixed. For items that decay over time, remaining conditions will be blended. Alright. Ecology kiosk, homesteader shop. You can own up to 3 homesteads. I don't know why you can own up to 3 homesteads. I think you should just be 1. But anyway. Collections help you track what you have identified on your current world and what you still have left to learn. Alright. Mining, as you mine, you find different minerals act differently. Some are brittle and easy to dig through, some are quite hard. Each mineral you found adds to your collection. When your hopper fills full of tailings, good for filling holes and smoothing the ground. Okay. Each type of rock may drop inclusions such as ores and gems. As you progress in mining, you'll be better at finding them. Ores can be refined into different minerals. Placement of various rocks in the world is based on geological reality. Mesas are capped with hardest rock, water erodes softer layers, and volcanic rocks will be near lava. Okay. 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 I think I kind of made a, well, not a poor decision going to this second planet. I should have probably... I'll do the quest on this second planet, and then I'm going to keep working on the first planet to, try to make sure we've found everything. Actually, hang on, that's not what I want to look at. Not you. Not you. Planet thing. Actually, we'll go. Alright, let's go. He's upside down. He's upside down. Why? Well, yes. -1 wounded. Good. Onwards to the second planet. Ooh. I kind of just want to do the missions. Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to. So, yeah, the minerals you're going to have to mine up a lot to get, like, pieces of metal, right? You don't just mine up one metal at a time or anything. It's like you've got to get your increments to be able to smelt down into. Actually, maybe that was it. Maybe I just... What did I need to make it turn it into metal? Right, that might have been it. That is a good point. We'll have a look. Okay, so look here, what do we got? Fancy planet. Okay. Yeah, so if we go to schools, so mineralogy, extracting resources, yeah. Let's use the depositor tool. All right. Mining, maximize the effect of the terraformer. Yeah. Prospecting. Hopper size, yield. Okay, so find the different type of stats on the thing. Hey, there we go. Create the following alloys. Refining. There we go, right there it is. That's what the missing number thing was. It was just refining, right? Yeah, we just need to actually refine minerals. Who would have thought, right? Into metal. That's why we couldn't do anything yet. Refined metal, conductive ingot, alloy. All right, we want that. 303. We have enough money. We could... Now let's do the quest. We'll do the quests here first. We'll harvest a few bits and pieces. We do love new plants, though. We love the ding-ding sound of... Yes. Now, let's just do the terraformer first. Sorry, this. Red soil. Okay. Malchi. Agave. So this is a kind of a desert planet, right? We love it. Ooh. So we've got more yield now, I believe. So we want... what, our botany's 905. So, in a true world, we want, well, yield, right? We want that sick yield. That's good. So that's 6, 9, 15. So 1500 and, oh, sorry. Yeah, 1500 in both coin and that. So that's totally doable. But mineralogy, I just want to go to refining. That's the main one to start with. Then you can go soils, sedentary. Yeah, cool. All right. Cooking wise, we need to cook more stuff, which means we need more mushrooms. Let's do these quests first. There we go. There's the quest up here. Ooh. So I better find out what these things, like what the good stuff is. So cactus fruit. Wasn't there a way it said something about you could check it out? Oh, there we go. Right. Cool. So you just mouse down with it, right? So cactus fruit is good for pressed fruit juice, heal booster, a tier 1 apothecary. Yeah, there we go. That makes a bit better. Now we can kind of see what things we want to kind of nail down on. So, I mean, cactus fruit, fermenting and burning it. You can grill it at tier 3. Machine shop to char. Prep counter 5. Okay, so its main use is pressed fruit juice. All right, aloe. Apothecary 1 poultice skills. Burn relief. Clinical cooked vegetables at craft 2. Cryopack. Flame out. Pickled vegetables. Sterile gel. Makes sense, aloe. Hey, alright. We're kind of mainly looking for food things though. Spiced nut paste. Truly. Spicy. Prickly pear. Cooked veg, so they're all kind of tier 2. Needs tier 2. Which is the thing back at base is fine. Cooked vegetable, pickled vegetables and broth. You need the recipe for it still. Dragon leaf. Spiced nut paste. Phoenix bush. Mushroom chunks. Bioprocessor. Using bioprocess 1. Broth base. My goodness. I'm pretty happy with this level of bullshit. This is good. Look, I'm okay with this, right? I'm okay with this. We want mushroom. To be honest, the real thing we want out of most of these things is mushroom chunks. Right, that should be our priority because that's all we can cook at the moment. Oh, Bobbard tree. Oh, Joshua tree. Do the quest, mate. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm kind of vibing with this. I'm unironically... Holy shit. I'm unironically having a good time. Although every time I jump, I do feel like I'm gonna jetpack. Like I kind of no man's sky it. I'm like, oh, I've got a jetpack, and I do not have a jetpack. Right. I don't know. Like I'm kind of like really just hoping that they get their shit together with the game. Like honestly, because I'm having fun. You know, it doesn't. It's just one of those things, right? It's like. Now, someone said to me like, "Oh man, do you think it's that I should totally blow it was $40 or something Australian, you know, on this?" And you know, this is it would purely be a look. It's you do you boo on it, right? Because it's certainly got warts. It's certainly got issues. I also kind of think it's the type of game that, yet again, you kind of know if you're okay with putting up with it and playing it, right? Like you'll know, and anyone that sees this, whether now or later on or something like that, you'll know. What it comes down to is just whether the devs do make use of the early access. As I said, I think most people agree they should have let it cook longer before releasing it into early access. I think it should have been about half price as well. But it is what it is. They haven't. They didn't. They've released it, right? They've released it onto the world. They've got mostly negative feedback on Steam, yeah, which is always great. But myself, as a gamer, I am finding myself some enjoyment out of it. Like, genuinely. But it really comes down to the fact of they need to keep going with it and optimize and fix issues very quickly, right? If they don't, then it doesn't matter how much I enjoy the game, it'll still just be like, well, cool, right? I'm having more fun with this and understanding it more than, what was that other one, space game? Which one? But there was another space game which was all about, you can set up your area and all be trade, commerce, and it was just unplayable. It was hot garbage. This isn't unplayable, right? This isn't, to me, this hasn't been hot garbage. It's just rough as guts, right? It's a usual for me early access rough as guts title. And you're just gonna have to be, whether that's something you want to put up with or not, right? Personally, the usual caveat, like in my opinion, if you really got no other games you want to play and you're just interested in something like this and you're happy to blow a few bucks to whimsically see, right? And maybe it'll go far, maybe it won't, then you'll know if you want to do that. But if you've got plenty of other games going on at the moment, wait at least bare minimum. Oh, fall damage, yes. Be a bit more careful, dude. Dungeon crawler Carl, he dance with me. Dance with me, dungeon crawler Carl. Dance. Don't do it, Carl. Eyes on the prize, and the prize is Hasta dancing. Come on, mate. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Carl. Fucking Carl. Your successful IP. I'm gonna mine here too. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of that sweet malachite, Carl. Delicious. So, yeah, that's my honest opinion. Oh, well, there's a group bonus? Wait, what? Oh, do you get a group bonus for just vibing? Like, oh shit, I'm going to give you a group bonus, Carl. I don't know what you're mining, but I'm here for it. Let's do it. I'll do a bit of mining. Why not? Give ourselves a group bonus. Gonna melt that little section there because it's annoying me. But see, there's little things like this, like group bonuses when you're vibing, doing a certain thing near people, and dancing to cure wounds. You know, like, I honestly feel the spirit of the game is there, right? That I feel the devs generally would like to see through their whimsical ideas. But it just comes down to whether they can, doesn't it? You know, that's the bottom line. But I personally would say to people, if you're on the fence and you really, really don't need to play this, just wait a week or two. Check to see. For me, the proof will be if in the next 2 weeks they crack on with some actual really good updates that fix a lot of the optimization. Now that they've seen the game live, if they fix a lot of the issues of optimization, it runs smoother, doesn't have that kind of little hitchy stuttering. They fix some of the bugs, right? Like, honestly, good. But if by 2 weeks they still have not attended to things much, that they're dawdling, then, you know, that's where I'd be like, man, probably walk away then and just wait for a while. For me, I'm okay to, as I said, I'm in a position where I'm okay. I'm okay to spend my $40 or whatever it was Australian on it, to see it and to show it off to you all, right? Like, at the end of the day, I can show you real time on a dog shit, but bear in mind, on the, as I usually say, on my old dog shit computer, alright? Though I don't feel, I don't feel that's going to matter too much, right? But my old dog shit computer is running this. Make it of it what you will. But yeah, like, I'm okay to show it off to you all, and for you to look at it and see what the game's like. You know, by a numbat like myself playing it. And I think you could very easily decide whether it's something you're actually going to have an interest in having a vibe with or not, right? Oh no, they've formed the Horde Master. I really would like to fight one of these Horde Masters. Let's do it. Let's see if we can fight a Horde Master. What was that dance? What was that dance, buddy? Well, fuck you, Dungeon Crawler Kral. You didn't dance with me. I'll dance with you. I'll check out this boss fight. Let's go. But that's my opinion, right? That's how I feel about the game. We're showcasing it off for us to... I know, it's because we had no stamina, mate. It's... Yeah, showcasing it off for people to be able to see if you actually generally think it's something you'd like to play. If the usual thing, if I get a certain amount of hours worth of gameplay out of it that I've generally found fun and not overly frustrating, then it's done its job. It's okay. And if it actually succeeds in being what they want it to be over the next 6 months or whatever, then bravo, right? Bravo. I've got no stamina. I've got to be careful of my stamina, that's for sure. I think definitely. I think it would have been fine if they had have let it cook for another 6 months, right? And who knows? Who knows? The usual thing of. We gotta get our stamina up. That was a good one, wasn't it? Gotta get up here before the stamina runs out. Ooh. I'm trying to get there. God damn. This Barshfire is quite a long way, isn't it? It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's a fair way down, isn't it? Oh. The mad lad, he's trying to get there. I just want to see the boss fight just once. Oh shit. Oh no, they're fighting. No. No. Go, you good thing. Go. Come on. No. We making it? We're gonna make it? Oh shit, what's that? Wait, what the fuck is shooting at me? Oh, what the... No! What the living Oh! 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 Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh. What? What the living shit snacks was all that going on behind me? Oh wait, is there still things following me? Oh no. Oh. Well, whatever was going on there, I did not like it. And you know, I feel at the moment I'm not quite ready for the glory and majesty that is whatever's going on there. Right? Like, I just... No. Oh, that's such a long way back over too, isn't it? I saw like tigers and shit. What was that? Space tigers. Why is there a space tiger? Oh shit. Deer. No. Are they space deer? Like, it's like, can I kill the deer? Oh shit, can I get meat? What's shooting at me now? Oh no, what's attacking me now? Why? What's happening now? What's going on? What's this thing happening? Right, like, is that you? Brother, there is a death deer here. I don't know what this is. What's going on even? I don't know, but I'm going to take this out. Taking it out. Come on, death deer. Damn, you know what is also something we're going to do? We're totally going to lower the fucking sound effects this game, though. Mini cat. What are you doing, Minnie? That is still fucking loud, bro. Oh no, what's shooting goo at me? Why is this so loud? Oh hell, it actually is spewing goo at us. No. Oh my god. Oh no. God. Yo, you good thing! Oh my god, look at it go. Alright, this audio is fucking horrible. What the living shit, and why is that so loud? Oh, and why did I nearly die? What nearly killed me? Oh, what happened there? Is it the deer? Yeah, sorry for everyone having to listen to whatever obnoxious sound effect that was, but yeah, the sounds pretty shit, isn't it? Alright, that's a bit better. Yeah, goddamn, yeah. Apologies to anyone I just blew their fucking ears out, because I blew my bloody ears out. Trust me. I think we're gonna need a bigger gun. Oh. The hell's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's yeah, it's all right. Even like, so all the creatures just spew goo, the yellow ones, do they? Interesting. That's a bit naff. I think, oh shit, wasps? Oh no. Let's just get back home, because I have no you know, this thing called a camp. Oh shit, what are you? I don't like whatever you are. You're rather large and something I don't, which is an acid fish. One moment. high. Exterminator. Oh my goodness. They're an exterminator. Oh no. I see their floating fish things. So it's kind of weird, isn't it? You can have... Oh shit, what are you? A ball hog? Oh no, I don't... Yeah, they're like me at the moment, right? They're like completely going, I'm going to avoid the shit out of everything. So it's kind of weird though. Yeah, so there's another thing they... Oh shit, that ball hog thing. We totally don't want to be near that. Yeah, the audio, right? Like the sound... It's like the sound effect slider didn't do shit. It was the master volume that did the work. All right, I'm going to dodge that yellow deer. Oh shit. I mean, I guess it literally said large deer prepares a large attack or whatever, right? So oh, come on. Oh, these deers, man. Why are the deers after me? I mean, to be fair, I did actually slaughter a whole bunch of them, so yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh shit. That was lucky. Oh shit. Yeah, so what's this sound effect thing? It's horrible the way they've done this. It's a bit better. All right. All right. All right. It's definitely not as easy. It's hopper is full. All right. You know what? I'm gonna help people out. I'm gonna fill in this hole. There we go. There we go. Look, you can be part of the solution. Right? You can help out by regurgitating all of your hopper all over the place to stop all those nasty holes that people have been nomming around. Discovered Brexia. All right. All right. What's the kind of minerals in that like? Be good if there was some way you could squash all the bits and pieces up. Nice, relaxing, just grab a few cheeky herbs, right? Beautiful. Let's maybe actually do these quests, right? Oh, that's kind of annoying that the Pathfinder beeping bit is also the sound effect for the guns, right? So you got to lower the volume down so the gun doesn't blow your ear out, but also have fun hearing your little. Beautiful. All right. We get those big mushrooms. Okay. So we'll get this quest, then we'll hand it in, and then we'll go back to the base and we'll smelt down what we have into metal. Then we can actually make some campsites. Along the way, we'll get some mushies, because yet again, it's the easiest way for us to level up our cooking. Would like a fancier harvesting tool. That'd be cool. Okay. Why did we get a uncommon loot crate? I don't know. We just did. And I'm okay with that. All right. let's go hand this in back to the space station. Is this that good stuff there? Sandstone, gypsum. It's alright. I'll help the bro out. Fuck it. Get a few materials. Why? I don't know. Sell them. Sell them, make our money, get our homestead. Right. Found a common loot crate. Okay. We won't say no. So the other side is the tailings bar filling up, right? Yeah, that's what that is. Very cool. Alright. Let's go back to base. Beautiful. That was a bountiful harvest. Alright, ads are going to start in 1 minute and 30 some bullshit seconds. Hold on to your rafters, it's fully packed. Space, the final frontier, or is it? Or is it? I don't know. Will we get ganked by a space shark? I don't know. We shall find out. Oh, big stretch. Oh, lordy. Are we getting there? I'm sure we are getting there, right? We're getting stuff and things done. I was going to have some cold coffee, but a little gnat decided to dive bomb in it, as they do. That's pretty funny. So what just killed us there? A boss. Is there like a boss spawn? What? What? What killed us? What happened there? It's a bit awkward. I wonder if someone will heal us. I mean, we are at the was it a space shark? It was a space shark, wasn't it? Let's see if someone helps us. We'll give it a few minutes. The ads are going to start anyway, alright? So... Bro. What's this? Come on now. Help me. Help me. Help me. Come on now. Yeah. You. Come on. Please help. I'd appreciate it. No? Alright. You? No? Can anyone actually help? Is that a possibility? Like, can people get you back up? Guess we'll just spawn here and go get our shit, right? There you go. Well, so that was fun. I don't know exactly what happened there, but just instantaneously got killed the moment we went through the warp portal. So that was a bop. Right. Let's see. Let's see what it was that balked us. And hopefully doesn't balk us again, right? Oh no, shitty gun sound. Oh, shitty gun sound, no. Sure. I'm guessing whatever it was, people have killed it. I think it was just a space shark, eh? And I was injured, and I just... Right, we've collected our grave marker. I mean, that's good. Let's get the hell out of here. Right. Hey, can we just... It's out of interest. We can just... Can we... Oh, shit, yeah. I want some pyroxene. Oh, can I just splurge it out into space? Or have I got to put it on the planet? There we go. Made the planet happy. Good stuff. We'll have to dance. We've got wounds. We haven't been eating our mushrooms. Oh my goodness. We are wounded. We are wounded. So much wound. Wow. Oh shit, yeah, I need dancing. Yeah, brother. Oh, I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Let's do this. Let's do this, man. Let's get those wounds healed. That's the spirit. Yes. Heal our wounds with the power of dance. Glorious. Alright, let's turn some missions in. Complete. Complete. And complete. Delectable. Delicious. Delightful. Now let's go to the theatre, learn some skills. Oh, theatre being over here. Okay, swap skills. No, I don't want to do that. What I do want to do is... Oh shit, look at you in your fancy space armor looking like a bloody Gundam wing. I want to look like a Gundam wing. How do I look like a Gundam wing? That's awesome. Oh, so I've only got 683 coin, and that's because someone hasn't taken his coins out. Call me daddy? Sure, why not? Oh shit, no, I need some of this. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Any game that allows you to dance is a good day. Right. Use the bank. Yes, please. I would like to withdraw. Please, thanks. Beautiful. We didn't really get much money from handing those quests, did we? No. Right. Oh, we do have a lot of loot chests, though. So that should give us a bit of money. Bunch of recipes. Yeah, cool. Nickel, a recovery tonic. I like the sound of that. Yeah, that got us a chunk of money. Focus booster, alright. Alright. We have got a veritable amount of stuff and things. Cooked bean. Just literally a cooked bean. No more, no less. Just cooked bean. Alright. Skills-wise, we want to learn mineralogy. We want to go all the way over to here, and we want to learn refining. Because we want to make some basic ass metal. Beautiful. Alright, we can do metal. Is good. Is good. Botany. Might do a bit of cooking, see if we've got our cooking up first. Because I'd like to get to the point where we can start developing our cooking. Right, first of all, actually, we want to smelt down some metal, right? So the machine shop. Interesting. Yeah. God damn. Mineralogy. Hello? What did you give me? Including refined metal ingot. Yeah. Foundational refining recipes. Right. Go to our recipe book. Ah, it's because we've... Yeah. Alright. No, refined metal ingot. 50 common metal feedstock. Right. Okay, so yeah, I get it. But still, where do you do metal? Where do you do metal? Basic tool shop, alright. Shop title. Well, at least we can do this. Get a bit of cooking experience here. Yes, there we go. Marvelous. still don't know what the go is with metal though, at the moment. So let's take the recipe books. We'll take all the crafting. Yeah, this is one thing I find. I will say, this is the one thing. It's like, why is there this recipe book system? Like, that's, I feel just, I guess, so you can sell them, right? I don't. Maybe make it that later on there's one of the skills that just lets you. I mean, there's writing skills. Why not just let it so you can write out a book, a skill book for people or something, right? So I got the refined metal ingot recipe. Okay, recipe book 13 of 28 now. Interesting.
It'll give me, I think, 2. I know it's definitely.
Thank you, add popper. Good. Alright, we got that. Good. Yeah, alright, we got. I really want to find out how we can refine metal. Crafted a tier 3 refining using the other skill. Yeah, tier 1 refining. Is there just no refine? Am I missing something here? Is it actually in the tier 4 refining? Hang on. Field fabricator. Skills. Constructing, crafting. Yep, just crafting, all right. Fabricator essentials. So that's for construction. I don't want that. Crafting. Constructing, field utilities, machinist engineering. Mineralogy. Other. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm kind of missing here. What am I missing? Is it just the fact that it needs to be a refining station and we don't have one on the space station? Field fabricator, storage crate, shield. Yeah. Repair kits, blah, blah, blah. Engineering. Yeah, that's all cool. Galactopedia, help me. Help me, Galactopedia. Refining. Shit. Alloys. Using a crafting station. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I do not know how to refine. How do we make a refinery? No. Just a fabricator. This is going to drive me insane. But I need to know. Oh, what did we get our cooking to? 130. All right. So while I bother with that bullshit, like of how do I refine, I will oh no. Some of these are 300. Oh no, we've only got 100. Knife work. We can do chopped fruit, fruit juice. Actually, prep. I think it's because literally I don't have the what's the word for it? Yeah, like prep counter recipes. I mean, so why can't I learn that? Ah, because it's 300. That's why. Shit. Skewers, grilled fish. All right. I just want to buy something, right? Starter. Brewed cider, cold. It's like I just want to get something, right, for my cooking to just start doing. But I guess we need 300 for that, right? Shit. All right. We need to cook more, peeps. We need to cook more. All right, we're going to figure this out. Recipe book. Refined metal ingots. I mean, is that all? Or is there just literally another thing that says metal? No. Alright. So refined metal ingots. Does that it doesn't literally tell you anything more though. So oh, hang on. Hang on. There's more metal, more metal recipes here. Right, why won't you go in the recipe? Oh, it actually is literally just nickel. Like it's not. Yeah, I get you. It's like it's not a recipe, mate. It's just literally raw metal. All right. See what were the items for the very common metal? Crucible bauxite. All right. What should we do then? And why is that Vesuvinite in my one of my little? What's Vesuvinite? Empty hopper scan. Ah, yeah. So, right. Yeah, I get it. So if we go to, I think if we right click on that. Track flora, okay. Yeah, 1700 XP. We want to save up for cooking. All right. Let's have a look here. Yeah, so we're going to go yield 2. Can't do yield 3 yet. Okay. Might as well learn that. Learn ranged weapon skills. Yeah, I suppose so. Grenade launcher. Homing ammo, speed ammo, spread ammo, status ammo. Okay. Learn skills to use with your assault rifle. Right, okay. Oh, sniper rifle. That's pretty cool. Grenade launcher. Learn how to use the grenade launcher. Is it a separate weapon or... I don't know. So I think I'll get yield 3. I think that'll be the go there. And then mineralogy, increase hop capacity, yield 5%. Oh, it's not much, is it? Gemology, speed. All right. Let's just go farm more, do some more quests, right? I still don't know what we need about refining, so... We did all this. So let's go back to the first planet, actually. All right, what do we got? Harvest a plant. Yep, beautiful. Find a containment system. Yep, good. Find a survey node. Hell yeah. Kill a pathetic... whatchamacallit? Sure, let's do that. Done and done. Yeah, probably the only main thing I'd say at the moment is just the recipe system's pretty naff. Like, there's no reason I don't see the whole having its own little recipe thing that you gotta drag in, drag out, or right click in, right click out for when you want, oh, I'm gonna do cooking now and get all your cooking recipes set up. I think if they're gonna do that, they've got to set up tabs, like some sort of presets where you go, my cooking ones, please. And it goes and hoovers them in. Or just not, or just let you learn skills and not have a recipe book. That'd be fine. Maybe there's a reason why the recipe book is there, right? Maybe there's an amazing reason for it. But as it stands, the recipe book's a bit shit. And also kind of needs a bit more readability about what the hell is going on with the metal. Like, they've got all these different things that refine to different things, but maybe a symbol, right? Like maybe a little symbol or something, just that kind of goes metal, ceramic, glass, right? So yes, mouse over, you can see, like, cool, refines to copper, sweet. Crafted a tier 1 refining using the other skill. So it's tier 1 refining though. Like, that's what's bugging me. It's like, what is tier 1 refining? So I just assumed being crafting, right? Field fabricator, yeah. And then you've got, it says foundry, hang on. There's foundry set up? Wait. So with your housing, you've got your building pieces. Yes, this is all building stuff. Foundations, blocks. Alright, cool. Machines, okay, utilities. Here's your storage crate. Settlement, utilities, battery packs. Alright, so it's... Alright, cool. So we're understanding now. So building base amenities. So machinist. Using repair kits, durability, and repair break. But then there's foundry setup. Look, there we go. All I needed to was read. Unlocks the refinery station recipe. So it is a literal refinery. And the space station does not have a refinery. Okay, now we know. Okay, cool. We're not confused So literally, if one of the skills says it uses blah, then it does use literally that type of station. It's a bit like the cooking. I could get the knife work prep station, but I guess the idea is the space station isn't meant to have all the shit. It's meant to have your basics, and then you get 20k. So we want to get 20,000 to form a homestead. That's what we want, right? Cool. All right. So we'll still level up our cooking, right? We'll still do our cooking, but I mean, unless I'm just literally not seeing it, you know, I'm kind of like I'm wigging out now. Part of me is like, is there a refinery though, right? So how do you make your basic how do you make your basic campsites if you don't have a basic refinery? Ranger. Adds a machine shop and a circuit board. Yeah, so you can't upgrade that to get more stations. Fabricator, burner, machine shop, right? So you don't get a fabricator, right? Okay, let's just have one last look to see that I haven't missed the idea of it. Is this a fabricator? No, it's a table, mate. Okay. Well, you know, we wanted to find out, is that a fabricator? It's not, it's a chest. So you got bio rigs. The tool shop. Actually, the tool shop. Okay, that's in case you've lost some stuff. We got the burner. We've got the machine shop. And then the homesteader, yeah, so 20,000 we can buy a homesteader. So, all right. Cool. I'll still have a little quick look. That's the mission stuff. Market. We'll just check the theatre. I mean, I don't think it's going to be in the theatre or anything, but still have a squeeze. No. Let's just load out skills. Yeah. All right. So I've ascertained, I believe, there is no refinery or anything, so you do have to set up or make use of someone's homestead, right? You can do it, Taparando. You got this. All right, onwards. Ever onwards. So although we were slightly frustrated trying to work out what the hell of why can't we make our metables with all our metal recipes we just learned, it's just because we don't have access to literally a refinery. that's why. That is why. So if you're in a group, you're kind of good. If you're solo, the first thing I'd do, to be honest, the first thing I'd do probably is just do quests really quickly to make you 20,000 to buy a homestead, learn the basic building block skill, yeah, and start your little base off, right? And because then you can learn metallurgy and a machinist and fabricator. You can get your basic things right, basic metal, you know, cooking stove, whatever you're doing, your basic car stuff, and then see how you go from there, right? That's what I would do now that I know on my first go through. Okay. Let's do these quick. Let's earn us some money. We are still going to harvest mushrooms though, because we have got the new extra bit of harvesting. Oh, look at that. There's a glorious chunkage of mushroomery, if ever I saw it. Love it. Yeah, this isn't too bad. As I said, mileage may vary, yada yada yada, but I hope, as I said, I hope the peeps work on it. Hope they continue to. All right, kill a pathetic Cinderella. Let's do it. So interesting though. I mean, I wonder what planets per se you can like, is it just the 5 planets? There it is. Whatever it is. I'm going to shoot it. Or it's down there. It fell. GG. Good stuff. Oh no. Why did I do that? It's because I'm a silly bugger. No, it did actually fall down there. Yep, I wanted to check, but yep, it whatever that creature. Oh, jeez. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. It's a 0 out of 10 hole, isn't it? Alright, well that's that dead. I would like my generous reward, please. Where's my loot? Alright, do I have to dig it out? I am. I'm not afraid to dig it out. Here we go. Come on. Give me my whatever it is. Bit of animal meat. Lead. Okay. Freaking lead. Right. Missions. Why is it saying no missions? Oh no, if we got stuck. Lol, that's pretty funny. Ah, we good stuff. Oh, we crashed. We crashed. All right. Good stuff. Oh, Stars Reach. Help shape tomorrow. I mean, I'm trying, Stars Reach. We're trying to help shape tomorrow. Oh, goodness, we are. Alright. Let's have a look here. Updated August 18th. We're off to a strong start. I mean, you're not really. Okay. I shall be right back. All right, let's see how we go. Were we still stuck in a hole? I don't know. Yeah, I'm vibing with this. It's alright. Warts and all. It's alright. I'm curious at least. I'm curious at least. If anything, it's something new to have a squiz at, right? Something new to have a squizziclap. I was going to post some of my little pissy and fun, engaging trading card game box opening stuff onto YouTube, but I also realised that the copyright-free standard music I use for it, I had accidentally had my Chill Ibiza non-copyright-free music, and so YouTube was like, hey, so instantly all these pissy little parasite companies have claimed 3 seconds here and there of your whole video. So I had to spend all last night just deleting the music parts of every single one of those videos, and each time it takes between 10 and 15 minutes a thing to get rid of. Will I at some point just edit my video first of music and make sure? Yes. But so that was fun. So hopefully once I finish stream I'll get a few of those things posted. But good value. Good bloody value. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Takes about 20,000 years to load in. But yeah, I think that's the play. You kind of want to get your homestead up and running, or join a homestead, if you can even do that. I don't even know. So you're getting about, you're not getting huge amounts of money per quest. You probably do about, on the easy, I should say, the easy quest, you're getting about maybe 500, 600 a go. So the 20,000 is still an amount, right? Like, it's definitely not a pissy amount. But it's a goal. It's the thing. We're just going to load. We're basically just become a lo-fi visualizer channel. Right. And I'm okay with that. That's all right. That's my pace. I'm okay. We are doing what we set out to do, which is have a look at an early access game and see warts and all what it's like. And other than that one crash, and a few scratching the heads over just a few decision points, it's been playable. So it looks like there's like 5 separate kind of planets. I think it's 1 world shard. I don't know what's happening here. Let's have a look to see if there's... Is it just crashed? Oh. Okay, so there are different systems, right? So the system we're in has those planets we're on. 2 gateways, white and yellow, connect to new systems. The systems each appear identical, containing 2 planets each. Plus, I believe 2 to 3 other planets that are not yet implemented, of which appear... Right, okay, so... Is that how it works? Basically, that's kind of its, I guess, instant, not an instancing, but how you can have X amount of people in different systems. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, though. Is this just not loading? Or... Yeah, is this... What do you reckon? Is it just crashed? Just be right back, right? Just... It's like, alright, I'm gonna Control-Alt delete this shit. See what's going on. What's going on, Stars Reach? I'll exile that. We'll give it a moment. All right, let's have a look. Load her up. People on the Discord are not Discord. People in the discussion though for it are not. It's very all over the show with its conversation about it. That is for sure. There are some words that are being had. Yeah, as I said, I've got no dog in the game. I'm not super passionate. I'm like, oh, I've been following this project for 20,000 years or anything. I've known about it for quite a while, but like any of these games, I give them a burl, check to see what they're like now, and then we come back to it later, right? Like, and see if they did keep running it or if it did crash and burn. And if I get some gameplay out of it enough to warrant the expenditure that I spent of entertaining me, then mission achieved, right? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, here's hoping. Well, I mean, we've got attaching camera, entering zone, 100%. We've got loading terrain and grounding player. That's what we want to see. Numbers go brr, right? There we go, loading terrain. That's a... I mean, I realised I could have just looked at that number. All right. Hi. Hello there. My name's Haster, and I'm stuck in a hole on planet... I keep thinking I have a jetpack, because I keep... Oh, no. No. We're buggered again, are we? Yeah, no, we might be alright with the power of science. We might be able to get ourselves out of this shitty situation. Yep, alright. There we go. We're good. We're good? We're good. Yeah, there's our missions. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so... I don't know. Yeah, who am I to say whether this game's going to last, whether they're going to run out of money, blah, blah, blah. I don't have a clue. I can only review games based on what they're like as I play it, right? But like I said before, I still feel that, yeah, if you'll know if you really want to have a play of it. But if you've got plenty of other games that you're playing, of course, just wait, honestly. I'd probably just wait anyway for the week to see if devs get on board with fixing issues. Because if they do, if in the week they hit it hard and say, hey, look, here's some dramatic improvements and, to the whole thing, then at least they're working on it, right? But if after a week or two there's nothing much, just kind of like, hey, like, thanks for all playing so far, and we're so happy that you're trying a game out, and we're working on some fixes and things, soon, no, like that's what you don't want to hear. If you hear that, then it's just like shit. There's been quite a few games recently that had pretty rocky launches that within a day started fixing their shit up, right? And they're the games you should take notice of, because it means the devs kind of give a shit about what they're up to. So we'll see. We'll see if they do that with this. And yet again, I'm not saying this is some sort of groundbreaking game that deserves it all anyway. I mean, it's fun for a bit, right? Got to stop just hoovering shit up, or do I? Right? Like part of me, it's just like, no, man, I want to level up my mushrooms, right? Like I want to get that cooking, but then I realize that that's all well and good, but you know what we should also do? Eat some of our food. What do you reckon? Imagine actually eating our skewers, right? Oh, you did different type of mush. How good are they? Food duration 8.9. That's pretty garbage. 9.9. Okay, let's smash out the shitty ones, right? But how do we add it to consumables again? I can't remember. Hello? I can't remember my consumables, but there we go. There it is. That's how. Have I still got 2 campsites? I didn't. I thought I only had 1 campsite. That's actually pretty funny. Meat kebabs. We want our meat kebabs, right? We want our meat kebabs. Hell yeah. Right, let's eat them. Now, can we eat our meat kebab and can we have a mushroom skewer because it's 2 different food? Let's check the digestion. Yes, very good, very good. So we can have multiple food buffs of different types. Let's go. Mushroom and meat. Mushrooms and meat. Amazing. Alright, enough of this tomfoolery. Let us make some money. Let's also click on that to save our little life pattern. Lockabar, eyes on the prize, mate. Just do the quest. Make that money. Get that homestead. Bling bling. But harvesting. Brr. Harvesting go brr. Oh yeah. Alright. Moderate 389 away. Yeah. Where's that? It's over there. Okay. But yeah, I think if this game does continue, like as in they do bit by bit work on it and all that, I mean, it has potential to at least be a fun and different way of, you know, having that reliving a bit of that old way of gameplay mixed with, you know, it'd be cool if you did have people kind of stop off at different people's homesteads and, you know, for certain reasons, these people make the best mushroom skewers, or these people make the finest harvesting tools. These people will buy, you know, all the Dura wankium that you need, right? Or they have to sell. These people are pricks, but they've got moonshine, right? I don't know. But yeah, it's a type of game that it needs people to be engaged in doing that type of activity, right? I always do appreciate a game that has a good amount of skills. And I mean, yet again, you can see, right, there's all those skills that are work in progress. I wonder how much of those are... Hey, we discovered mangroves. Ooh. I wonder how much of those are just you know, they're just thoughts, but there hasn't been much work on them yet. I guess we'll find out. Because I like the idea of it. I mean, writing and maybe research, you know, like actually skills where you can have people... Ooh, snails? Frickin' snails? I'm here for that, I guess. That seems to be actually, you know what I'm not here for? Going all the way down there. Those snails gonna get me, you reckon? What do you reckon? Why have I got Witch's Ringlet? What's that on? Okay, okay. Alright, snail prepares a large attack. That's pretty cool. Well, he's going to prepare a very large attack. That's not good. So I'm actually reading the fact that the creatures are indeed about to wreck my face, right? Oh, yeah, what do we get there? Yeah, we got the fancy stuff there. By fancy stuff, I mean, oh, maybe. Come hither and go up there. Alright, fine, whatever. Fine. We'll grapple up here, shall we? Yeah, I would like if they could turn down the pew 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 sound, and maybe have some sort of visual indicator rather than just audio indicator for the scanner. That would be pleasing. Thanks. Are these new? They're not, but they are bananas. We'll take space bananas any day. We love space bananas. Ooh. Why people have been mining up here? Interesting. All right, we've got to get to work. We do. Get some tin. There we go. Marvelous. Marvelous, I tell you. More missions done. Survey. Yeah, cool. What's your skull? Oh, that's a lot of sky sharks. I don't want to involve myself in the wonderful world of sky shark bullshit at the moment. Nope. I'm good. Oh. New things. We do love new things. We don't like those sky sharks though at the moment. No, please. No. Oh, that's the shitlord sky shark. Actually, you know what? You know, where's my gun, please and thanks? Hello? Can I have my gun? Are you crashing again? Oh, I think something's happening, isn't it? I feel it's a crash. Yes. All right. So we've had a good run, and now the server's shitting itself, isn't it? It's well and truly going blah. All right. I'll give it a moment. Quick to the Steam reviews and rage vent our frustration about the video game that doesn't do the thing we want it to do and how our expectations of existence are over. Truly the nightmare fuel of it all. In queue, waiting for a server slot. Oh shit. Did I get bumped? Am I playing Red M or 5M? Did I get bumped out of queue or something by very important harvesters or something? Truly. Who knows? Who knows? I guess just waiting for at least we know, right? So let's have a look. Let's have a look at the Stars Reach Steam discussion thing. What have we got? Known checklist, development roadmap. What do we got here? It's a living roadmap. Okay. Absolutely unplayable for me in the current state. Stuck on the loading screen for 20 minutes. That's fair. Yeah. Next day died. Tried again. Got in. I see my character as a mess of disjointed polygons. Okay. Poor initial engagement. Recommended waiting. What they are calling early access is little more than alpha testing. Go. That's fair. It's slightly more than alpha, but probably definitely feels kind of a smidge of beta. That's for sure. Yes. Indeed, early access is early, right? I feel like anything. you call out what the faults are with the title, but calling out early access for being early access is just kind of like pointless, because it really is a buyer's beware, right? Like, I mean, if it's early access, there is an intrinsic thought behind it that indeed it is early of access and probably not going to be a feature complete, full realized experience. It's not to say that means that ergo games should release early access in dog shit level and scam people and then run, right? But you kind of, if you see a game, I mean, right off the bat, if you see a game that's early access and that puts you off, you just don't do it, right? Like, don't do it. You'll probably be disappointed by what you want out of that early access. Really, it's because you really, really, really want to play it, right? You want to play something new. And in turn, you want it to be the experience that you want it to be. But if it is early access, I guarantee there's a very high chance it's nowhere going to be what you want it to be, and you are going to be disappointed probably. So, and then there's the thing that there's a shitload of people that are streaming and making videos of all these early access games, right? It's not like back in the day of a whimsical, a mysterious game appears. So you can visually see and auditory listen to what the game is on its launch or week or whatever of being early access, right? You can gauge before putting money forth, and disappointment ensue by going, oh, right, this isn't for me, or this is for me, right? I think if you choose not to watch anyone play it, and you choose not to listen into anyone's reviews and thoughts, and I think the reviews is one thing, but definitely watching it, watching just normal people play the game as just a game, right? With warts and all, crashes, bugs, whatever. Don't sugarcoat it. You can ascertain yet again what you think is it a good expenditure of your personal money on it. Like I said, I'm certainly never going with a lot of these games be like, I'll say if I enjoy it. I'll say if I think it's worth the money, if I think that it's got a good enough game. And most of the time that's reserved for games where I feel pretty confident that as a game it's got a lot of game there for its money, right? With this, I couldn't say to you I'm confident that the devs will fulfill all of their roadmap to it. I can't say that I'm confident that the game will be exactly what they want it to be in a short amount of time, right? Hell no. But what I can say is, as a game, it's kind of fun. Yet again, I still think the price point should be halved. I think it should be at least half what they're asking, because it just is what it is. Oh, shit. But I definitely can't tell the prospectus of us. It's like the Ashes of Creation thing. I mean, I bought Ashes Creation. I enjoyed my bit of time playing it. And is it disappointing that it didn't continue to fruition? Definitely. What a shitter, right? What a shitter. But yet again, I'm very much, it is what it is, right? Like, move on. I'd be more concerned if I was a Star Citizen person that spent $30, $40, $50, $80,000 on a video game, right? And no shitting on people, you do you, boo, right? But I'd be more concerned if I was a Star Citizen person that spent a lot amount of money. Then maybe I'd think it'd be like, yeah, that's a fair. This is shit. Oh, what am I doing? A survey? I know, you idiot. Right? I'm there mining, and it's like, it's not a mining one, buddy. So that's how I feel about early access games. You've got enough people showing the games off and reviewing them and giving them previews that I feel you can tell yourself whether you feel it's going to be worth your money and whether you're going to be disappointed or not if it doesn't go the full distance, right? And I think that's another thing. If you honestly don't like paying money for games that have a chance of not going the full distance, just don't. It's as simple as that. Just don't. Doesn't matter how good the early access is. If you feel that way, just don't do it. You know, wait till games. I mean, I've done that with a lot of these games recently, where I've been starting to just play 1.0 releases only now. But in saying that, a couple of them I liked enough that I bought early, you know, because the game was there. It looked as though it was progressing fine, and so I was okay to just buy it. Wait. Good on your farm state. Oh, you cheapskate. You're not going to buy anything from us then, are you? Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Early access games, right? Just let silly buggers like me pay the money and play them and show it off, right? Let us make the poor decisions or good decisions so that you can then make your own damn decision whether you think it's worth then in going for it. Will we die the moment we get through here? Will we get killed by a space shark? I feel that's what happened. I think in the loading, I'm there and the space shark was there, but I wasn't actually myself there to go, oh shit, space shark. Ooh, space bats. Space bats. Why? I don't know. I don't know why there are space bats, but there are. There are so many space bats. Oh shit, actually, there's a lot of space bats. Actually, let's get the shit out of here. There's so many space bats. I don't know why there's space bats, but there are. Oh, it's a yellow bat. Oh no. Oh no. I don't feel we're going particularly fast, are we? Oh no, don't be attacking me, space bat. Get out of here. Just space bat things, right? Just space bat things. I should probably learn the, what's the turning thing in space? Spatial roll. Oh yeah, that's a good one to know. I was wondering, I was like, am I just on the most wicked of angles? Truly. Truly. Space bats. I won't lie. I don't get space bats, but I'm down with it. I'm down with space bats. Why not? Right? Why not space bats? Who am I to judge space bats, right? Who am I to judge the space bats? Diamonds falling from the sky. Well, 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 Lucy. Well, well, well. Let's hand in our quests. What up, Fud Ground? Fud Ground, I love it. Right, we need 20,000 3, 4, 5. So we made like basically about 1,000 from that. That's pretty funny. So there's 4 worlds. Interesting. All right. And then there's different sections you can go with the same kind of 4 worlds, but they're what maybe laid out different. Maybe it's randomized different. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where's our loot boxes? Come on. That's where that big money is, 94. A disco ball recipe? Right? How good's that? Berry tea blend. Hell yeah. It's actually good. Okay. Okay. Challenging. Find a containment unit. Moderate. We'll do the moderate ones now. Kill a formidable Slanesh. Oh. Heal a sky shark. I don't have a tool to do that. That seems weird. Find a survey node. Find a containment system. Find a field recorder. Yeah, I'll do that. Survey a survey node a fair way away. All right. It's probably because it's going to be in dangerous territory. I think that's what the challenging and moderate is. It's the distance away and the chance of bullshit. Kill a formidable sleeter. Don't really want to. It's like, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I shall. All right. All right, let's have a look at our skills. So I suppose every time we spend money on our skills, though, of course, the work, there goes our homestead money, right? So I don't think we don't really need to. We really do need to save up money. Can we just flog some shit off? Can we pimp that money out? Let's cook up our. Let's get our cooking skill up at least. So what's to go with construction? So you got crafting. So I mean, okay, so it's just 0. Why can't we learn this? Is it because I already know it? Yeah, that's probably. Oh, you've got to go to skill chaos. Right. So essentials, fabricator for starting structures, walls, windows, and roofs while this skill is active. Foundations. Can you just make a basic ass base? Just getting fabricator essentials. I mean, either way, you need a farmstead, right? I guess it doesn't matter, right? You need a homestead, sorry. You need the homestead. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, so mission difficulty is just the distance away, right? Oh, that's because our recipe book is filled with metal bullshit. Let's get all the metal bullshit from our... recipes. All right. Recipe. Biofiber rig. Okay. I'm going to add all my cooking recipes, right? See what we've got. Yeah, it would be good yet again if it colored coded them or did something to just able to see them. Zach, just dropping to say hi. I wish you could stick around. I saw the thumbnail. I want to check it out some other time. Have a good one. Always appreciate you. Always appreciate you. Hope you're well. We'll talk soon. We'll talk soon. I'll be back streaming on Friday onwards as usual. Take it easy, yeah? What? Was isn't that horrible? Oh, this is... Yeah, no, the recipe book can go to hell. System, this is stupid. Like, it's not letting me... I mean, I get it. They're making you commit to your trade. But literally now I can't put any of my cooking recipes back in. Like, alright. That's stupid. But sure. Yeah, it's recently, so you can't do it for 4 hours. So I guess it's to just literally be like, they really want you to knuckle in on, which means our cooking recipes. I tell you what, it shouldn't be the case. The ones you've gotten from learning, right? That shouldn't be. They should always be swapped in and out. Disco balls. Maybe I can just make disco balls, right? Burner 2 recipe. Okay. Yeah, so I will say that's a bit a dog shit. It's a bit weird. The recipe system is a bit odd. It's a bit nope. Let's make some money. Let's just do these missions, right, at the end of the day. Let's see if anything's selling too. I mean, per chunk, that seems a lot. So it's 14,000. Yeah, so okay, so it is 100 kind of is one, right? Yeah, sure. You need 7 classes for the listing fee. You know what? Let's freaking go. Let's blow our proverbial resource load. What else we got? So much basalt. Malachite. Hell yeah. So is that like a full bar? Or is that like the equivalent of 100? I don't know. Unit price, 100. I don't know. I don't think we'll sell that. So much soil. Let me sell you the mining stuff I have gotten. Yes. Oh, it's a lot of sandstone. I'm guessing that's the stuff that we can use to refine, right? Guessing that's the indicator. You can only have 25 listings on the market board. All right. Okay. 2097. All right. 18k to go, peeps. 18k to go. All right. So yes, a curious game. A curious game indeed. Fuck, I feel like some donuts. I've got no donuts though. I would have to go get donuts. And it's a rainy day. Part of me is like, you know, we could finish up in half an hour and I could walk down to get donuts. Oh, that'd be so good. Fucking donuts. Just some nice hot donuts on a cold day. Fresh. Like the fresh donuts too, right? So I think, I could be wrong here, but I think the white and the yellow thing there takes you to two different universes, right? So the teleporter thing there, I don't know. Is that all 4 planets or no? Let's have a look. Do you want to go to wherever? No. Alnus Newstead 1. Yes. Ba-da-ba-ba. So guessing players can't do much until you get a few people get a homestead up, right? Because obviously the moment you get a homestead up, you can start putting in the things that a lot of the places the space station doesn't have, like a fabricator and all that. Yeah, so that, like, this mission's 8. We'll see if the big missions are worth it, or if it's just worth, like, literally going to just do the short ones real quick. I honestly don't know. Still gonna get mushrooms, though. Still gonna get mushrooms. But yeah, I don't know. Do you like? Are these the planets? Like, do we go? I don't know. Whether you go through the teleporter to another system, and then there's the same. There's one way to find out, right? Well, we'll just go through when we come out. We'll go through that other teleporter and see what it does, right? Interesting. Why is there a snail already here? I hadn't seen a snail before. Interesting. We do get insect meat though, so I won't say no. Won't say no to a bit of cheeky insect meat. Delicious. So what are these little power-up things? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, that's pretty fun. I like that. Okay. It is kind of. I mean, yet again, I don't want to piss on a parade of amusement, right? But also, though, like I get, it's like, what are you going for? Like direction-wise, lore and all that. Are you trying a, like, it's a whimsical space game, fair. But is it so whimsical that you just have literal power-ups like an arcade game just appear when you kill monsters, right? Like, as much as that's amusing, I don't personally like it. Like, I don't see the point of having little power-ups pop out like it's an arcade game, because then at that point it's like, well, is this a... Like, is this an arcade game? Is this an MMO? Like, what are you trying to be, right? Maybe, hear me out. Maybe it doesn't... Maybe at least, like, say the creature dies and there's a gas that sits there that you run over and you get the speed boost, right? You know what I mean? Hopefully this is just a placeholder, right? But You know, just having literally a round circle like a video game going speed boost. I don't like that for a game like this. I think they've went to so much effort to try to put a lot of like skills and stuff they want in the game, like Star Wars Galaxies and Anarchy Online, and then just have a power up just pop out of a monster's ass. Nah. No thanks. And this too, yet again, it needs some visual display as well, because I really don't want to turn the volume up for this game. The sound effects. Because the shooting sound effect is bullshit. Beautiful. How much do we get for it? Like, I mean, okay, so you get to... I mean, 570. All right, I mean, that's actually not too bad. But yeah, I don't know if people get me on that one. But yeah, you know what I mean? There's that... Yeah, see, like the gun noise is horrible. Like, that's another pet peeve of mine with this is... The audio is actually pretty rubbish. Oh shit, that's a lush snails, isn't it? Oh, that's like yellow snails. No. Okay. Eyes on the prize, Lock. Don't get fooled into fighting snails, man. So do those just go a certain distance, do they? Okay. It's the same thing. They do these weird... They all do just... I mean, it's all very placeholdery. Like, they all do... They all do attacks the same, no matter what the creature. They do a pew 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 and an AoE and a on-the-ground thing. As I'm putting out observations in mind that I am kind of going, that's a bit naff, right? It still comes back to my original feeling on it. They should have just... they've got a good idea, and I honestly feel they have a good game. They needed at least another 6 months minimum to cook, to get a lot of the kinks out and develop it a bit more. And then, oh shit, an owl deer? Not an owl bear, an owl deer. Oh shit, okay. See, what's that? Why? I don't like it. Jesus, that is a tall ass tower. Yeah, like definitely 6 months minimum. Probably a year, to be honest. But from what I understand, I could be wrong here, but I've seen... I mean, this game has been in development for 8 years. Right? I think. I could be wrong. 8 years? And just being real here, there are other companies and games and the usual indie companies that have shown that, you know, even in a couple of years, 3 years, 4 years with a limited budget, they've been able to produce really interesting and cool titles. So I don't... You just don't know, like, what's... Oh, shit. Ugh. Alright. No, not the owl deer. But yeah. It's two parts to this game. I can see maybe the devs kind of pull it together and it's like, oh shit, you know, they get over the next 3 months or 4 months or whatever. I can see also the next 6 months, you know, like, hey guys, sorry, but, you know, due to bad performance of launch and all that, we're unfortunate that Stars Reach, you know, we have to shut it down, you know. And certainly I can see that, you know, it's not thinking like definite, like, yeah, it is going to, but unless they do get some solid work done in the next couple of months, yeah. I think that's the other thing too is, yet again, we're not in a drought of games, right? This is the big key thing here. We're not in a drought anymore of games. Long are the days where we were all fucking squizzing all over the fact that there was a barest whiff of a new game of a genre. Literally, if there's a genre you like now, there's probably 10 titles each week that are released. You know, I could be over or under that thing, but the basic assumption's there, right? It's we're in a glut. So when a game like this that promises like, oh look, we've got skill systems and it's like back in the day and oh, you're gonna make worlds and it's like cool. But you know, No Man's Sky exists, for example, right? Like, I mean, so yeah, it hasn't got an evolved skill, and I'm not saying the comparison 1-to-1, but you know what I mean? Like, if you're into space exploration and, you know, cool building shit and all that, I mean, literally No Man's Sky exists, right? If you're into old school aesthetics, MMOs and shit, that does exist still in many different titles. Many old titles you can see. There's the irony. Here's the rub, right? There are still plenty of old games that they're trying to recreate that still exist. There's still Star Wars Galaxy. Do you like Star Wars Galaxies? Well, that's good because there are servers up for it, right? Like, what if I told you right now you could play Star Wars Galaxies? There's a couple of different flavors of it, right? Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Did you like Anarchy Online? Guess what? Still can play it, right? So it's interesting, that kind of pining for the old days when those old days are still technically around. Yeah, like with this, you know what I would do? I would have focused in the skills first and foremost. I would have went, right, we'll have just one bunch of planets. We'll let the player do this, this, and this, but we'll really focus in on the skills and the movement and the performance, right? And then we'll add more planets and more bits and pieces. But right out of the bat, I would have had the skill system, which looks pretty cool, working, right? Beautiful. Because I can see, unfortunately, you know, it's being torn to shreds. Yeah, it's been torn to shreds on Steam. It's got abysmal reviews. Day one, right? So that's not going to help it. I know that's an understatement, you know what I mean? Like that's obviously not going to help its growth. And the only way they can fix that is to fix it, right? But I feel... Oh, what the shit are you? Oh, you're a... See this? Like, why is it dropping a... That's... You know what I mean? That's what makes... That's what brings you out of the immersion that the game's trying away, or it's not, because that is, like, very alpha... placeholdery. I mean, for God's sake, I hope that's a placeholder. I hope that's not an actual... Someone went, that's a game mechanic system that we want, is to just have a power-up symbol pop out of the arse of monsters. Like, please tell me that isn't a gameplay feature. That is just a placeholder for something. Or just remove it. Just remove it. It's simple. Just remove it. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Yeah, but yeah, yet again, in a day where there's so many different games of such good quality constantly being around from all level of developers, from high level to indie, right? There are enough games out there that unfortunately, if you're going to make an attempt at a game and you do a really subpar launch, or, you know, there are issues, unfortunately, it is going to get eaten up and it is going to be spat back out again. We've seen this time and time again. I mean, what was that superhero one? Right? The same thing. Oh, we're into a superhero one. Old school aesthetics. And oh, it's going to bring back the thing. And it was dog shit on launch. You know, it got dogged on. There was like fucking 10 people playing it online or something by the end of it. It was, you know... Dude, the Quinfall, the apparently AI-ish made but not weird MMO thing, right? That shit's still going. Those suckers are still doing their patches and updates as soon as they can, right? You know, if the Quinfall is your measure that you're trying to beat, and even the Quinfall's rocking, like more population than you, right? Like, sweet God. That's not a good benchmark or metric to try to be like, yeah. Oh, shit. So yeah, like it fascinates me. Now, yet again, now for me, doing streaming and showing shit off and popping it onto YouTube, right? And talking about it like this, I don't mind, yet again, spending the money to showcase these things off. Good and bad, right? Good and bad. If it's good, bravo. It means we get to see it and you can decide. If it's bad, you know, you can be like, oh, thank God Lockabar spent his money on it, not me, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's my journey I'll have to deal with. For me, I'm okay with that journey. Yet again, I figure that the price of entry was not much more than just some junk food I would have bought that I would have digested the next day, right? And my money still would have been gone. With some of these games, I get enough, as I said, amusement out of it, that it's worth it, right? Like, it's fine. But I still don't wish games like this to bomb, right? I don't wish them to crash and burn and be like, oh yeah, I'm so glad that it had a bad launch. I'm so glad. You know, it's sad because you can tell in the DNA of games like this game, for example, there is some inspiration. There is someone was like, yeah, wouldn't it be cool? And you know what? Some of it is cool, right? Right on. Some of this is actually really cool. But unfortunately, yet again, we don't know the circumstances, but probably they released it because they had to, right? Let's be blunt about it. Probably whoever has the purse strings and all that was going, right, we need to get this out and we need to make a bit more money back to either keep it funding or to pay for what we've done before it dies, right? We've seen it before. This isn't like speculation of a game. We've seen this happen many, many, many times. Usually if a game's released, I mean, the devs would know, right? The devs and the playtesters, they've playtested this up until launch. They would know all of the problems. And as gamers, and if there are some of the peeps or peep that's worked on Star Wars Galaxy, for God's sake, they would have known and seen that this is not ready to be released to the public en masse, right? Like, so someone still said, do it. And I don't think it was the devs, the main devs and the people behind it, right? Whoever has the money with it have went, do it, or something. I could be wrong. It's not my purview, right, at the end of the day. But I find it fascinating, in a way, if they call it that. I find it fascinating how these things happen. And sadly, they'll keep happening. Well, you hope that they don't, but sadly, they're going to keep happening. And they've got to appreciate that. I mean, Pantheon's a good example, like the kind of older school MMO thing. It's like, yeah, well, I don't mind it. I think it was a bit of fun, right? But every update I see of it, it's just, more shit on the PTR, more shit on the PTR, more shit on the PTR. And it's like, that's good. It's good. Like, don't get me wrong, that's a good example that they're testing the shit out of it. But there's an example where they released it a bit earlier to people and then just kept now testing it. So now they gave a tease and now it's just whimsically being worked on at one's leisure, right? When there's plenty of other MMOs out there, there's still old MMOs like Lord of the Rings Online that still exist, are still being updated, and you can still get a fantastic experience with, right? Like just because they're old, just like us, just because we're old doesn't make us completely redundant, right? Like, maybe. I felt like that a few days, but there are plenty of games and genres and things that we like that are still in existence that you can play and have a fantastic experience now without... Like there's really a dance thing, right? The emote thing. It feels like that's a text box for more of a City of Heroes superhero game, right? I get it. But you know what I mean? It's there's all these little bits and pieces that form just a big... My ads are going to start in 3 minutes. For what that is worth. Yeah. Mate. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta get them wounds healed. Actually, can I get those wounds healed? Why are my wounds not healing? There we go. Hurry. Oh shit, no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, fine. Alright, we're doing it again. Alright, yeah, I do want my wounds healed up again. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. I'm down with this. And I know there's a whole bunch of people... There's... Well, say a whole bunch. There are people here that generally want to enjoy this game and probably are. Right, that's the core point here. And I hope for their sake that the devs continue on and don't disappoint them, right? Like, because the people that follow games like this are usually true believers. Ooh, we made 1,000. Right, they're true believers. Don't disappoint the true believers. Like, they're the poor fuckers that get grilled when they dare to say things on on Discord or Steam discussions like, I actually don't mind it. It's got problems, but it's like, right? They're the ones batting for your game. So do them the justice and actually complete it, finish it, right? Like, don't let them hang. We got a bunch of boxes. Oh, circuit bench fire 6 recipe. A cookie recipe? Oh my god. I love it. Need a whole bunch of recipes and bits and bobs, don't we? 1,182 is what we earned. Okay. Let's go to Nishad 4. Survey a node. Challenging. Let's do that. Moderates. Find a containment unit. Hell yeah. Easy harvest a plant. Easy harvest a plant. Sure. That'll do. Alright. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it'll be interesting. The main thing will be the first week of this launch, right? I feel Diablo from Wish. I feel we'll see what the general vibe of the devs, will be this week based on their launch, right? At the end of the day, yeah, we'll see. I'm really annoyed about that cooking thing. That was silly. Oh, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go through that teleporter thing just to see what it does. Right? But look, I'm having it yet again. I've said this before. Am I having fun though with this? Yeah, I am in a way, right? Like I actually am. I'm not gonna link around. I mean, so far also. I mean, I've got to give credit. Well, I mean, I've got to give statement about my experience with the game so far. Yeah, okay. So that's number 4's planet over here. All right. So far we've only had 2 logouts or crashes, right? Like and they've just been logouts, like servers went down. We've only had them twice in 6 hours. For the most of it, other than the definitely the starting area was a bit juddery and blah 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 blah. Not overly pleasant. It wasn't complete lag fest, but it was niggly enough to be annoying. It's been okay. I've noticed it's a bit better. Like, I mean, now that we're out in the further out, it's been a bit better. So, it's fine. I haven't had any full crashes, have we? Like, we haven't had any, real bugs. We haven't had anything break on us completely. It's just janky, right? It's just been jankiness, right? Like, it's just... Yeah. The recipe book thing's just a bit janky. The gunplay's janky. The creatures attacks and that are janky, right? There's a lot of work there, like the creatures and all that. That's just hot garbage. But the terraforming, right? The thing that they're going on mainly, the terraforming and the gathering and the crafting and having a look, yeah, right? Like it works. It's doing what it says it does. So I can't give it shit for that. character creator was interesting, but you still could play around with the character a bit. Yeah, and other than that, it's just very, very, very early access. There's a lot of work in progress in it. A lot. And I mean, so far the planets we've been on, I mean, we've been to 3 planets now. One's a desert one. Worth buying right now. So what I was saying earlier, Devin, was a simple... If you've got disposable cash and you're happy to probably get some entertainment out of it and you like this type of game, you know, you feel free to watch back or watch someone's gameplay of it too to see, then sure. I personally think it should be half the price. And if you're on the edge or you don't like early access, and I mean early access type games, no, wait. Right? You know what I mean? Like, you're not getting anything by jumping in right now unless you wanted to do like myself, where you're showing it off to other people, or you'd backed it, or you were really, really, really bored and had nothing else to play, and you love these type of games, and you're okay with the fact that it may or may not end up being a full game 6 months later, right? Like, are you okay with spending disposable cash and dealing with the fact that it might just be disposable cash? Then maybe. Right? Yeah, any advantage to launching today, like Eve? Early birth date on the sandbox. So, the only thing I could see, and yet again, I don't know, because this is early access, right? So I don't know what they're, you know, if they ever get to 1.0, if they'll do a wipe or whatever. But the only thing you would get is that you can create a homestead. Yeah, like you can save up, which is what I'm doing now. You can save up money to make your plot of land, to make your start of your town, to get people in to start doing things, right? I guess the earlier you get in, the earlier you could get on planets. But from what I understand, could be wrong here, there are like 4 planets in a way like a shard, but you can travel to different shards, each with their own 4 planets again. So I don't think you're going to be running out of planets in a hurry, right? Yeah, right. So what I would recommend is either later on, look back through my stream, VOD. It'll be up on YouTube, my YouTube channel, or up here in Twitch. Have a quick skip through. You don't have to sit there and watch my whole bloody 6 hours, but just skip through, have a look, and see if my experience with it is something that you're okay with. I will say, if you like games that have so you know, there's a lot of work in progress, right? But if you like games that have a big skill system, that the idea is that players will interact with other players, and you like the idea of the terraforming and different qualities of goods and materials that will make the difference in what... So if you're a crafter, you can be the very best crafter of Xenoblades, right? You get the finest materials for the Xenoblade, you have the highest skills in it, you make sweet electric lumberjack cutting things, right? Then maybe. But it's very early access from hell, and I mean really early access. But like I was just saying before, also though, I've only crashed to desktop. Well, I haven't not even crashed desktop. The server's only flubbed itself twice in my 6 hours I've played, and I was quickly able to get back in. I haven't really had any critical errors. Like there's no, oh my god, critical error bug, I can't play. Most of it's just been jank. Right, early access jank. I should go towards the mission. But I myself, I've been having an alright time with it, right? I think also once I get a homestead down, I will have more of an accurate... You know, I'll be able to more accurately detail what the gameplay loop is once... Because until you get a farmstead, there's a space station you'll work out of. It's only got access to a few certain workbenches of certain levels. So you can't even refine metal at the space station. You have to wait till someone makes a homestead, gets the skills and purchases them, and then builds some refineries for you to start working out of. Yeah. Hey, there you go, Dual Universe, you get it, which was an epic game and a disaster. Both, I'm hesitant to bother with EA games, but yeah, I'll watch this space. Thank you for reminding me the name. I was trying to tell people the name of the game. You just summed it up. An epic game and disaster. Absolutely. It was both of them at once. Because when you first launched into Dual Universe, you went, oh, and then you were hit with lag and what the hell moments and crashes and right? It was just hot garbage. But the skill system and the idea presented of you get your plot and you'll work out manufacturing systems with people, right? And companies, and it's like, oh, and we so desperately wanted it to not be dog shit, but it ended up just being dog shit. Right? I hear you. And so if you've come from that background, right? Yeah, I will say, wait for it. I'm going to stream this a few times. I feel that, and what I said was this statement. In the first week, I think will really show how the devs are going to treat this, because it's a terrible launch for them. They're being blown apart on Steam's, overly negative. If they, within the week or two at the most, bring out an update after update, they clean up their mess and they really start to show we mean business, bravo. If in a week or two there's silence and just the odd, oh yeah, we're going to work on it, we hear you, we understand, this is why it was shit, it's going to take us a bit, but we're on this journey. Nah, just play another game. Let people like me spend the money, and you can be like, thank God people like Lockabar blew his cash so I could. And No Man's Sky is new things coming out soon. So worst case scenario, just have a bit with Sean. Sean will treat you right. Yeah, watch it play out. Yeah, they're steaming pile, right? And I play a lot of early access games. Over my time, yeah. I've played a lot of survival, buildy games. So you can imagine, I've played almost all of them. And I have a list of games in my Steam library that are just under, I paid for this and it died. Right? Like I got I got some gameplay out of it and then it went nowhere. They left it. Yeah. And you just have, oh shit. That's actually, I'll tell you what. By the way, I run a dog shit computer. My computer's old, so, at the end of the day, mileage may vary. But that actually looked pretty sweet. That's one of the times where I kind of went, alien planet. That's pretty sick. Cool. And I've enjoyed it. I mean, the positives of this so far is it's been fun. I have terraformed. I have went on missions. I've been interested leveling my skills up. In most games, I love cooking and brewing and farming and shit, right? I'm keen. I want to get my homestead. So far, I've been having some fun, right? If I hadn't of, I wouldn't have streamed it for 6 hours, right? I would have streamed it within the first hour or two. I would have went, oh, this is actual literal dog shit. I don't even want to play this, right? Like I'm good. I've done that quite a few games where I fired up stream, played it for an hour and went, I'm not doing this anymore. This is dog shit. So the fact I played it for 6 hours. True sandbox, no devs are brain. I think it's because at the end of the day, true sandboxes is actually hard, right? You know what I mean? I think at the end of the day, it actually isn't just that easy. And usually most of these devs They want to offer the world, and they don't need to. Most of us gamers, I mean, I play shit like Worm Online and Life is Feudal, you know. What we just want are gameplay experiences that are competent, that give you, that when they say this is what we want to do, PAX Day, I'm looking at you, right? Right? I'm a PAX Day, like, I got into that shit on the ground level. Oh shit, what are you? And this annoys me, right? I will say this. I'm going to say this, right? You've got a game about fucking alien planets. Why is there deer and spiders? Right? Why couldn't that be an ergblurg? You know? Like, why is that a spider? Why am I fighting deers and snails? Right? Like just make it a made-up name. Make it weird. But why spider? I'm not playing Pantheon. I'm not playing Life is Feudal. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm like, that's not all that. Oh shit, you're a, what colour spider are you? You're a shitty spider. You're a shitty spider? Let's see. Oh yeah, oh no. That's a big attack. The combat's janky shit, by the way. Oh shit. Oh. 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 Oh, oh no. Oh. Combat's absolute balls. It has little power-ups pop out. You know, it's not, definitely not its highlight. Jen feels VR chat. Oh, 100%. Yeah, PAX Day, I love the, oh, servo. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Stunning game. Yeah, beautiful and just boring. Like I mean I play PAX Day for the building and roleplay, actually, to be honest. I like roleplay, right? The idea was that, you know, we'd be able to roleplay in PAX Day and maybe voice chat and, you know, really build really cool, and people did build really cool shit, but they just didn't support those people. What? Oh yeah, we got the fast speed up thing. Cool. See why? This is what I mean. It's like, it's a cool sci-fi game, but then they add like arcade game power-ups. It's like, brother, sister, why? Same with June, then a murder. So look, I'll be real. Okay, I'll be real. I have no say in June's PvP aspect. I get it. I have friends that have played June. I played June, right? I'm a PvE hoe, right? 100%. All I wanted, which is what they gave in the end, was just to have a separate, like, I just wanted a separate desert to just do high tier PvE content, right? I didn't need them to strip all the PvP aspect out of the whole game, right? Like, you know what I mean? And I think many PvEs were the same. We just wanted hard content for PvE for those of us that just couldn't give a shit about PvP, right? So yeah, I feel on one hand they did some good stuff. Yeah, look, unfortunately, and I feel it's always the same way with PvP, PvE games. One of them is going to be the one which the game really needs to be, right? You know what I mean? I can't think of many PvE, PvE games that have ever really been successful at both. Right? But I love June. I really enjoyed the game. Like the game, the mechanics, the vibe. Oh, atmosphere, chef's kiss, right? I think most of us will agree. Like June was that good shit. Eve Star Citizen. Yeah. So Eve Online. Look, I'll be honest. Eve Online. Is this lava or like? Part of me wants to go in here, but part of me is like, is this lava? Yeah, it is lava, right? I don't feel that there's shit that like what, like, right? Hang on, where's my terraformer? Let's see. What if I terraform it? What do we get? Pumice. Yeah, I feel that's lava, right? What do we get? Basalt, argent. I'm going to jump onto it. Are we good? Oh! Oh! Alright. Yep, no, that was lava. Yep, no, that was... Yep. Yeah, that was, Oh, come on, can I... Yeah, that was definitely... That's hot. That's hot. Only one way to... Yeah, it's grass. Hot grass. Friendly spatula, we did. There was one way to find out. We did it. And it was indeed hot. Why is it so bright? Honestly, it's probably because of my 10-year-old dog shit computer and the lighting. Right? Like, I mean, my card isn't 10 years old, but also the lighting in the game is pretty whack. It is the center of a lava field, though, to be fair. It's not usually this bright. I think it's because it's literally, yeah, alpha be alphaing, right? But, yeah, like that, just like that, like oh shit, spiders. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I can't see shit. Oh no! Oh no, what's happening here? Oh no! Oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, game. Brother, why? Brother, why? Like, Alright. That's an issue. World station, last station. Last station? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why the lighting's actually just went to shit. That's horrible. What can we do about that? What do you reckon? Dynamic global illumination? I reckon that's... They've got some weird options too, like, you know, it's like out of all the options, it's like, oh yeah, terrain tessellation. That's gamma correction? Screen, oh, I fucking don't know. Alright, I feel, maybe, see, you know what I mean? Like, normally it's fine, like this. Anyway, as you said, alpha be alphaing, right? 100%. 100%. We will know not to live on the volcanic planet. But yeah, like... Yeah, there we go. So, it's only when we get right close. Yeah, look, I mean, at the end of the day, I unironically enjoy all these type of games. And I do like to have a look at a early access, right? I don't mind it because yet again, it genuinely lets me show other people real, just normal person playing the game as it is, warts and all, and for them to decide, is that a vibe for them or not, right? Like, it's the only way I think that's best to just showcase these things. I've got no, like I said, I've got no dog in the show. I'm not like team Star Reach or, this needs to be a success. I'm just an average ass person that's blown some money that likes survival buildy skill type games. Yeah. And was interested. See, here we go. So maybe the lighting thing. See, that's, yeah. Although it's firing up. Look at it. We're getting a bit closer. Yeah, that's a bit better. What was the setting we changed on that? Global illumination. All right. Yeah, turn that shit down, right? I'm gonna turn that. Yeah, turn that down to medium. Right. No. So So work in progress wise, a lot of the skills are a lot of the skills. Oh, do we have to go down there? Shit, me. Oh, you are shitting me. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, okay. Then we're gonna go. What was burning us? What was burning us there? Like, I mean, probably the hot rock, right? Probably the hot rock was what was burning us. I mean, let's be honest here. That is lava, right? Now we can see. See, with the lighting turned to medium, without all that bullshit glow up, it's fine, right? Yeah, let me show you. So, at the moment, skills. So there's a lot of skills, in theory. Soon, right? Botany, business, but you'll see a lot like botany's fully fleshed out. So lumberjacking, harvesting, farming. Business, you can learn the first thing to start earning XP from it, which you earn XP by completing trades with other player, which I think is cool. But as you can see, there's no advertising, logistics management, or crime. Right. Combat at the moment is mainly just ranged into assault rifle, grenade launcher, pistol, and sniper rifle. Yep. And then they've got their own little subcategories, you know, like assault rifle, you can have different types of ammo, grenade launcher the same, blah, blah, blah. Crafting. So far, crafting, you've got constructing, which is building how bases, cooking, utilities for bases, machinist and fabricating and smelting ore, engineering, tailoring. So you can see there, like that, most of that except for artisan, I don't know what that is, but yeah, artisan core, cool. Construction, then these skills, crafting skills have their own trees. So crafting has all of it in. Cooking has everything in. Engineering does. What's K? I don't know yet. I'll have a look. Engineering. Tailoring is all in. So the crafting's basically all in, okay, which is kind of good, right? Thank God. Humanities, which is music, dancing, acting, writing, journalism, you know, very Star Wars Galaxy stuff. That's not in yet. Leadership, same thing. Group tactics, inspiration, coordination, and politics. Medical, most of it's in except for genetics. Right, so there's actually, you know, there's a lot of medical stuff. Mineralogy has a fair bit in. Gas harvesting and industrial mining isn't in yet, but most of the mining stuff is in, and composites and bits and pieces. Ranger still has a fair bit left. One part of it's making a campsite, putting down nav points, but a chunk of that cave mapping, you know, salvaging. Vehicles is not in at all yet, right? So you're going to have vehicles, ground vehicles, and starships. And then xenobiology. You've got a bit of it. You've got whatever that is, and pets, but hunting and fishing and xenolinguistics isn't in yet. So yeah, like they're all the skill tree, right? What does K do? K is your skill tree. Oh no, quick. Oh no, it's nighttime that's the shitter. Maybe hopefully turning down the lighting has still worked for us though. And maybe Maybe me crawling up to the top, I can get my... I don't even know what I've lost from dying. I think you lose whatever you gained since you last... I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So they've got a lot of the crafting in. There's enough to play with, right? You know what I mean? There's enough definitely to play with. Now, does that mean there's enough content to do all that with? I don't know. Because a lot of it's emergent gameplay, right? A lot of these skills are going to rely on players making homesteads, getting people to join their homesteads, working to use the auction house, you know, trades to make cool shit, to level up their skills. And in between that, the devs need to add bit by bit a lot of those extra skills that will complement it, right? Because it's all well and good going, I can make my own little space farm. But if there's not much to do once you've made your space farm other than grow space potatoes and sell space chips, right? Like, which I'm fine. I mean, I'm a role player that I will play Grand Theft Auto role play as a person that makes hot dogs, right? Like I can just sit there role playing, leaning up against a pole in Red Dead Redemption, talking to people as they go by, right? Space chips, right? Fresh is best meaty pie. I'm going to kill this spider though. Oh. What's happening there, buddy? Can I have my stuff, please? Can I... Alright, you know what? I'm going to kill this spider. Yeah. That spider in particular. F you. Alright, well, how are we going to get our stuff back? Oh, you know what? I just realised this game, you can terraform. Imagine if I told you to get our stuff back, I could just make it easier for myself. I do like the fact that different material... Oh, this is great. Watch this. Yeah, right? Like, oh, for a game you can terraform. Imagine if you terraformed, buddy. And we can do this. We can spew all our tailings out. Blah. Look at that. How good's that? What's that, lava? I don't think so, mate. Ah. Alright. Maybe the lava's eating all of our tailings. I do like that, though, that you fill your terraformer up with tailings. And you got a jettison, but you can use that to fill in holes and stuff. That's pretty cool. Which is why conflict and real loss is a magic source of longevity in games known as brand build system. Yeah. Well, because games like this... There we go. We got it. I think the problem is, right, games like this rely on people spending time. And yeah, like, so it's that balance, right? Rust works because it's a general idea that nothing is permanent in that game, right? Like, Rust works because when you join a server, even if you make a sick-ass base, you're kind of like agreeing to the concept that your sick-ass base can and will probably be raided at some point, or there'll be a wipe, right? There will be a wipe, therefore permanence isn't such an issue. But if there's no wipe, what you do is if you get players that then, let's say they build a space town, right? It takes a month to make space town, got some basic amenities, a few bits and pieces up, and then within 1 hour, they log off. One or two mates come along and destroy Space Town by terraforming it into lava or something, right? Not only are the people probably just that made Space Town go, we're not going to do Space Town, but then the people doing that are going to be like, oh, they didn't have much, and now we haven't got any more Space Towns near us to destroy. Oh, well, fuck it, let's go play Rust, right? Like... The balance, I think the balancing act is the thing with it, right? Makes it like so there's no light, fully reducing paint, nothing, everything in goes back in. Yeah. Wonder how the servers cope with the voxel changes to each planet. 1.8 equals like you load in from space, the planet basically nothing. You have to survive, build up. Yeah, I love Icarus. I thoroughly... Oh, the Horde Master. So that's a boss. If there is another player or group that go him, we'll join in. I'm not doing him myself, though. For God's sake, no. Oh, is this new? Let's not get aggroed onto him either, though, right? Yeah, I love Icarus. I'm a big Icarus fan. Although I will say, I think it's good they had. I think it's good that they did make it. You can choose how you play it. I think the missions doing them when going down doing the mission fucking off is good. But I think for people that want a permanent, just leisurely, normal survival experience, I think that option was good to have it there too. Yeah. Like I very much am Team Icarus. I love that game. I think it's really cool. So how they change with what? How can players not just come on in and destroy the planet with holes and make it so no one can play anymore? So what they do, I give them this. It ties in all right. The aliens that have taken us to this new garden space system to do our thing, right? They're also like watchers. And what they do is they watch each planet's... You can even see on a terminal, you can see how the planet is going with minerals, animals, the whole lot. And once it gets down to a certain amount of a thing, it becomes, I think, protected. And the aliens basically stop that shit from being destroyed anymore or done. So pretty much once a planet has been mined thoroughly of copper, copper will be on hold and will then just repopulate. So that's how they deal with the planet. They have a repopulation of resources, animals and that, but you can tell when shit's going south before it happens. So you can move on to another planet or something. Oh, an invasion from space as well. You know, I feel we've got to get out of here and take our hard-gotten earnings. I'm saving up $20,000 to get a homestead so I can actually show people what a homestead's like. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people that know their shit. They're already streaming this or making videos on doing that. But me, myself, that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm just trying to do missions and hopefully flog off some minerals and shit to get that 20k. It's going to be free to play on release. They're going to be dicks everywhere. Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, 100%. 100%. The finest and mightiest of dicks and boobs everywhere on each planet. Yes, it'll get fixed up, but oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Pumice. All right. So yeah, look, it's like any of these games, right? I'm sure the devs have a dream they would like to actually see, and for many of us, that dream is pretty cool. It just comes down to whether time, money, and whether they managed it successfully, right? And as we know, a lot of companies don't, and they kind of release something out, and we get a go of it, and then X amount of while they go, hey, everyone, so we're closing up now because literally shit went south. Thanks for following, right? We'll see. But the good news is there's a shitload of computer games out there that are working, that are fun, and that you can play right now. So, you know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, it's sadly but truly, it's no loss. You know, if a game like this fails, yeah, it's sorry for the people that really wanted it to work, but there's plenty of other games to play. Yeah. Don't know how I feel about free terraforming. We'll see. Okay, you're off, Lock. Devium. Cheers for the follow. Appreciate it. And as I said, check through my VOD to see earlier how I played and whether it's a vibe. Yeah. Appreciate you. You just want Star Wars Galaxies back? You definitely will. Yeah, sweet as. I think Spatula. So this is what I said about Star Wars Galaxies too. I don't know if you a vibe with it or not, but the good news is there are those servers out there that still do Star Wars Galaxies, right? Post oh my god and pre oh my god. So if you really want to play Star Wars Galaxies with a bit of extra bits and pieces added, I mean, it's out there, right? You know what I mean? And that's what I was saying about a game like this. A lot of people want this game to succeed because it's got one of the devs. Is it one of the devs that did Star Wars Galaxies? Some of them? I don't know. But the reality is, yeah, the sad thing is this is probably going to be low pop as well. Yeah, game director. The sad truth is a lot of these games are only ever going to be low pop. You know what I mean? Like they need lots of people playing on it. But for whatever reason, they're so niche. You know, time and even Life is Feudal. There's so many of these type of games that Worm Online, you know, where they need a lot of people. That's why they're going to free to play. I get it. Yeah. And I mean, they couldn't do a sub with this, right? Like they couldn't do a subscription. I mean, if this had been a subscription, I mean, we wouldn't be talking now. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't have even entertained this, right? It's either when there are games like Guild Wars 2 out there that do the whole buy a game and you literally get a sick experience. The buy and have a sub. No bueno, right? It's one or the other. Like sub free to play, but sub for bonuses, or buy it and there's no sub. There was that superhero game. I can't remember the name of it that released semi-recently that bombed. You know, they did the whole buy and also sub, and it was just like, what the hell? You got to earn that reason to pay, right? Yet again, there are other fully developed games out there that do warrant a subscription. You know, Final Fantasy XIV is a good example, right? You know, Final Fantasy XIV, it's got one of the best, you know, free-to-play, you know, you have so much content to play as a free-to-player, but when you finally decide, you know, right, you're okay paying a sub. Yeah. If you make a good enough game, people will buy expats and subs. WoW did it. Yeah. 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 But that's it, right? You've got to make a good enough game to do it, right? That's the key thing here. If you're an unknown game that has no track record, what the living shit? If you've got no track record, yeah, you can't be charging big dollars and a sub, right? You just can't. You know, it's a joke at that point. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy oh, why can't I remember the name? I enjoy SWTOR. I do enjoy the Old Republic, but you know, it's a different vibe, right? I mean, it is a different vibe. SWTOR is more, for me, SWTOR is just a spiritual successor to the BioWare games, Knights of the Old Republic, right? For me, SWTOR is a really good single-player RPG in the Star Wars universe that just so happens to be co-op, right? And I feel sometimes Final Fantasy XIV's the same. Bloody excellent single-player RPG that happens to be co-op. Like, I understand what people want out of games. When they say Star Wars Galaxies, I get it. Like I said, you know, I'm an old Eldritch being. I'm from the days of things like the VIC-20s, the Amstrads and the Spectrums. Yeah, the Vetrix. I am a old cryptid, so I get it. I'm of an age of where I enjoyed like games that had ASCII graphics, like NetHack and shit. Like I can power of imagination shit. I can look over graphics over brilliant gameplay, right? So I get it. I understand. When people say games like Star Wars Galaxy, I understand what they want out of a newer game. And unfortunately, there really isn't much that offers that, you know, because it's kind of niche. You know, that's the blunt reality. For all the, and I don't say this in a negative way, just a realistic manner. It's just very niche. The amount of people that want a game like Star Wars Galaxies just isn't that much. You know, like, I mean, it's still quite a few, but in the scheme of people that just want a new COD or they want a new FIFA, it's a piss in the pond, right? It's a niche within a niche. And I think a lot of these companies, what they work on is they go, hey, let's grab the people that love that niche, and somehow we'll also bring everyone else into the fold. And then they try to do too many, they juggle too many gameplay elements to try to appease everyone. Yeah, it's weird. So, yeah, sadly, the best thing you can do is, I mean, yet again, even though they're low pop, you know, if you want that bit of a vibe, still play with some of the people on those low pop old servers, like Star Wars Galaxies, you know, have a bit of a burl on it, you know, because at least with a couple of more people, that's still a couple more people that are engaging with the game, right? Yeah, 100%. I mean, there's a reason people enjoy RuneScape and shit, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's a very big reason why people enjoy RuneScape. Number go burr. You know, you can see that if I do chopping and nothing but chopping, I'm going to be so good at lumberjacking, forestry, right? I am going to be chopping down the sickest of trees. So many of them, right? We're getting there. We only need 20,000. This could take unless we can sell some good shit. Where I need people to buy my dumb shit, my exquisite materials, right? See, this is it for a game that's going to involve trading between players and having skills set up over it. I want to see full statistics with this shit. You know, I want to see, you know, full buy and sells and price things over the last week, and I want data, right? Like, this is the type of game that you don't just want to browse your auction house. You want full statistical data, which I will say, Eco, I enjoy the game Eco. I mean, that shit, that has a lot of that DNA coded. Eco's very old school game coded, mixed with a bit of a Minecrafty 3D kind of wrapper. But it does play off with the whole Rust idea of having it only go for a period of time and then doing it again. You want a BDA, yeah, right. You know what I'm talking about, right? You love New World on its release. I made myself nothing but a life skiller. Life was great for a month. They don't cap points, and eventually everybody learnt the skill. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed New World, and I still think it has the best sound for mining and forestry I've ever heard. Like, there was nothing I've heard never before the beautiful sound of an axe hitting a tree and being able to actually hear how far away another person is chopping that tree, right? I could sit there and go, oh, they're close, or oh, they're in the distance, right? Like, there was an exquisite feeling when picking into ore, chink, dink, right? It was good. Oh, yeah. It was. And yet again, very easy to shit on, but I actually thoroughly enjoyed New World. Yeah, it had problems, any game does, but I enjoyed New World. I thought it looked cool, the areas were cool, the day-to-day was cool, the crafting was bloody fun, the housing was good. It was a bop. I enjoyed it. And the worst bit about New World, which most of us will agree, is they finally got their shit together with that last expansion. Like, holy shit, that's some good expansion. Like, this game's actually going well. Bravo, wait, what? You're cancelling it, right? Like, literally, like, you can't make that up. Someone literally sat there in that board of directors and went, sir, news is in. What? New World's actually been well received. Numbers are up. People are actually really getting on board with it. Oh, bravo. Can it. What? Yeah. Throw it in the bin. Yeah. In fact, you know what? All those other games we're working on, scrap them. Like, let's go back to just selling boxed carpets overseas, right? Fast. Scrap the game development. We flew too close to the sun. We saw people like our games. Scrap it. They kept skill points, so fires with fires and crafts have been the greatest. Yeah, it was great. Let's go to planet 3. Sure. Harvest a local plant. Yes, we want challenging because we need money. We need money. Harvest a nut. Oh, we can't. I wish you could do multiple plants. It's a bit stupid. You can only do one at a time. I don't want to do any kill quests. Find a field recorder. Sure. Survey. Yep. Survey. Sure. Kill that? Why not? I need money. Yeah, so I think that's why a lot of these games like this, so many people are just really hoping they'll go well, because there are a lot of people desperate for these games. But yet again, there are some good games that do similar, you know, that are out there. You know, they might not be the perfect storm, but, you know. But I feel, I mean, it's like anything, right? The worst thing for this game could happen, which is they released it well before they probably should have, and the Steam peeps have nommed it, you know? Like, unfortunately, you get that overly negative score day one, unless you do something amazing, right? Yeah, sometimes if you put a lot of things into my whatever, my bot goes. Alpha as early access was a choice. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some people say that. I don't. Oh. It's definitely. It definitely needed to cook. I'll fight you, right? It definitely needs to cook, right? I think 6 months at least it needed more, right? It needed another 6 months, which, like I said, infers that probably someone has said we need to get it out now. You know what I mean? If you release it and it looks as though it needed extra time, and then there's a price tag slapped on it, that's usually a very good indicator of, please, sir, I would need some money in the coffers. Yeah, no, if they... The only way they could get 1.0 out properly is if for some reason they accidentally uploaded a old build, right? And this week they're gonna go, oh shit, sorry everyone, we released the pre-alpha version. We're updating to the full one that, yeah, is really awesome, right? Yeah. No, if they said 6 months, God no. How how the hell are in 6 months are they going to oh no, I played pre-alpha way worse than this, yeah. Well, there you go, right? So right off the bat, and like without dogging on it, right? I will say this right off the bat, to make it at least acceptable in a short amount of time. Couple of things. One, they need to fix optimization. Right off the bat, they need to do a full week this week of just optimizing the shit out of it. Like, right, with people on the server, it was juddery, crashy, like, fix it. Yeah. Two, obviously they need to do a bit of work on animations and clean up animations and bits and bobs. Sweet. And three, they need to put those skills in. Right? Right, they need the skills in. Now, I'm okay with some of the more weird skills not being straight in, but there are some of those skill trees that just need to be in, right? But if the game runs like dog shit, or it's having issues and yada, and it looks a bit crap, it doesn't matter how many skills are going to be in it, right? It's still going to have all the skills and still look a bit shit and run shit. So... I mean, I don't mind the game looking old, right? I don't mind the game looking not 2026. And I think most of us that play games like this, we're okay with it looking a bit indie, right? Like, we're all right with that. But what we're not okay with is poor animation. Like poor performance, right? Like if there's a reason Valheim runs so well, because they decided artistically to graphically make it that way so they could make it really cool and performing and shit, right? Was Dancer's musician that the combat players needed the buffs. So it's yeah, right. So they need to get... They need to... Not the owl deer. Oh, bugger. Yeah, they need to get the performance done this week. Right. What the hell's going? If they don't get the performance issues done within the week or two, then, she's pretty much buggered. Right. After that first week or two, they really need to show that there's movement at the station with the other stuff, right? Because if they can't do that, then it's just the Steam thing's going to destroy it anyway, right? You know what I mean? Like having the game be mostly negative on your launch day. Oh shit. Oh shit. Brother, you have so many wasps on you. Should we help? Oh, brother, did you just go into our deers? Oh, brother, no. I'll help you, mate. I've got your fam. I got your fam. Do I have you? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, shit, that's a nasty wasp. No, you're good, brother. Brother, you're good. You can... good. Godspeed. whatever happens to you, we wish the best. My ads are going to start in 1 minute 40, by the way, just a heads up. As much as I want this game to succeed, I think Kickstarter to an alpha early access. This may be as good as it gets. They've got money for nothing. Yeah, Yeah, as I said, because I didn't back it and I've got no dog in the race with it. From an outside, just a person paying for the product and hoping it's a fun bit of game. I hope that they add some more, enough to the point where at least it might give them enough time to fully complete things over another year and a bit of EA. But if it doesn't, I sadly won't be surprised, and I'm not going to shit it. You know, I won't be busted up over it. I'll just be like, oh, well, there we go. See, there we go. Yeah, I've got Twitch Turbo. It's just the easiest way to deal with it, right? Yeah. So that's my feeling on it, right? I don't intrinsically need this game to super succeed. Like, if it doesn't, all right. But I hope it does. I hope more importantly, for the people that really, really want this game to be fun, it at least is fun for a time enough for them, right? If that makes sense. You know, I'm not going to dog on people for wanting the game to succeed, but yeah, it's not their fault. It's not their fault that it was kind of released early. Now, in saying that, I mean, I've still played this for 7 hours, right? Like, that's the rub, right? Like, I've still played it for 7 hours. I haven't, if within 1 hour, went, like many games I've played, went, this is dog shit. I don't even want to play any more of this, even just to show it, right? I want to refund it instantly, or just deal with the fact I can't refund it and I move on to another game today, right? So I haven't, which means for me, I've enjoyed the content, but obviously what I enjoy as gameplay and what another person might enjoy as gameplay or good value for money is different. I feel, yet again, the money is too much. I think it should be half, at the very least. At the very least, half price. Like, I think it was $40 Australian for me. You need to succeed it for your soul. Yeah, no, I hear you too, right? And for you, I do, right? For peeps like yourself, I do hope. But at least you're treating it with the mindset that it might not, and that you've accepted that, right? Like, you're like, yep, right? Like, fair enough. Oh yeah, I totally didn't do the supporter pack, eh? I was, no, I went, what is the cheapest goddamn pack I can buy to show this game off today, right? I mean, I'll put it this way. I bought Ashes of Creation. Yeah, I bought Ashes of Creation. I played Ashes of Creation. And it is what it is. You know, yet again, it would not be the first time I have spent money on a game that did not end up being a game. And it probably won't be the last, right? But yet again, I do it. What the fuck is that? Hey, look at that. It's a person that's a wireframe model. That's a bit cute, isn't it? Isn't that cute? They don't have any body left or something. I don't know what happens there, but anyway. Yeah, Ashes of Creation. My God. Wave to me, Plume. Give me secure. Give me the wave back, Plume. Shitter. I do wish, I mean, yes and no. I wish there was on-off voice chat you could turn on, because I would like to be running around as my character Haster, doing the whole, hello there, Plume. You be watch out for wasps over that way. Right? Like, everything's better with roleplay. 100%. But what's this tree here? Let's have a look at that. What's this shit? Oh, look at that. Dragon loaf. I think it was dragon loaf. You know what? Yucca plants. That's okay, isn't it? There we go. But see, I enjoy games like this. I am a person that can go, ooh, click on a button and do a harvest thing for the next 7 hours while I get my 500 mushroom pieces to level up my cooking. Yes, right? I I'm a simple man. Spartui's just take money for nothing in the video game. Yeah, yeah. So, and that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm trying to show people and to ascertain for them, right? Because I feel if I've played a game, so this is my logic. If I play a video game, I'm a very time for money person, right? It doesn't really matter the final destination in a video game for me. For me, it just comes down to, did it give me enjoyment and fun for the money I spent on it, right? Because there are a lot of games I really enjoyed that I paid good money for, that are full, complete games, and I only played them for 10 hours or 5 hours or 15 hours. Never even completed them, but I still felt I got my money's worth of entertainment at the time I needed it, right? And it's still there to come back to if I want. Yeah, right? Like, Destiny, like, before they really munted it. Destiny 2, right? Like, before they took all of the literal expansions that you bought away from you. Literally took them away out of the game, so you couldn't play them anymore, even though you paid for them. It doesn't remove the fun and times I had playing it, right? Like, does that make sense, right? Like, for me, I'm able to, like, for this game here, if I play this for another whatever I think is worth my $40 of entertainment, even if this game crashes and burns and doesn't go anywhere, I still had some fun with it. I had fun with a new experience. I had fun looking at something different, right? Yeah? Pause one after Destiny. And I'm okay with that. I know some people aren't. Right? I know some people are absolutely not okay with that. They need the game to go forever, or they need the game to have a complete start and finish and be perfectly how it needs to be. And that's respected, right? That's fine. But for me, I don't need a game to do that. It's like anything. I just need it to be worth the money I spent. If I go out on the piss and drink, not that I do anymore, I'm pretty much a teetotaler, but when I did, it was a waste of money, technically, just going out and getting drunk. But if I met a cool person and had a good conversation, or went to a cool bar or market or something, right, and it was a fun hour or two, right, then it was worth the experience, right? Like, that's fine. And I think I feel the same with video games. Like, no video game's going to last forever, right? And I mean, in fact, a lot of the endless games now I don't play much because, you know, there's a stopping point to them. I'm like, I'm okay. I've seen enough of this. I'm good. I don't need a sandbox to be perpetual. One day, Steam will turn off, right? Imagine. One day, Steam will go, we are finishing up. That's it. No more Steam. Hopefully not for a long time, but it will. Eventually it will. Something will happen. And there'll be no more Steam. All those games that we all own and shit into the ether. It's okay. So, as long as we enjoyed the gameplay experience at the time. I mean, I've got shitloads of games in my Steam library I bought many years ago that I will never play again. And if they disappeared off my Steam list, I wouldn't even... Right? Like, it'd just be like, I don't know. Fair enough. There we go. Oh shit, dancing. I love it. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. That's right, big boy. Oh, Plume, you didn't wave to me before. You gonna dance with me though? Come on. Give me that. Give me that dance, mate. Come on. Get swifty. There we go. There we go, Synergy. Come on. You got this. You got this, Synergy. Hey, there we go. Yeah. And yet again, for the small parts of a game and the little moments like this, that's what I play these things for. Just little snippets of experience, right? Little moments where I go, that was fun. And I'll remember having a bop with Star Reach, right? And I hope I'll also go, oh, it was really cool that they added this to it, and it was really cool. And I made a homestead, and we had a little Yam Corp town, and we made Fresh's Best meaty space pies and chips, right? Here's hoping. But if it doesn't end up being that, oh well, it's all right. How much money are we getting? God damn, these missions are not paying out much, though. It's making you grind. I gotta find a way of making some freaking cash, right? 470. We gotta get those big monies. What's that big money? Find a data core for 450. Yeah, done that. Harvest a local plant for 558. Hell yes. Don't have the tools. Kill a dangerous creature. Nah, she's right. We're getting that. I mean, off stream, right? When I'm not streaming this, I'm totally tonight gonna build the shit out of this game. Like, I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna get that homestead, right? I'm gonna plonk it down wherever. I don't care which planet I pick. Like, I'll probably not the lava planet. That can go to hell. But I'm gonna plonk down a homestead, and we'll set up a little base. We'll set up the Yam Corp base, right? I will try to dredge what gameplay I can out of this title, right? And I'll probably do a stream of it on Friday, like, and if I get the homestead, if the game's all working in that, I'll probably stream it Friday with the homestead, and we can see what because I would like to show what the game's like once you've got a base, right? Once we've got, you know, refineries happening and apothecaries and base building and, right? Like I feel at the moment all we're seeing is just the standard, like, you go out, do some missions, this is how you terraform, this is how you get shit, this is how you shoot spiders in a lava planet. Cool, right? It's definitely not high energy hurrah. Where we are getting there. We need 15,000 more. So we. I now. God, I need people to buy my shit. I don't even know what to price shit at. I think people are just dumping shit on there. Right? The thing is, everyone's in the same boat, right? Everyone's in the same boat. Everyone's like, I need to buy my shit because I want to save up money to, you know, buy a homestead, right? So, yeah. Hell yeah. Bolster yourself, mate. Oh, we've got to get the missions, don't we? So, I mean, what are we making? Like, we're literally doing this little mission thing and we're making like 1,000 to 50. Oh, hang on. I'm a silly bugger. We have loot crates to open. Oh, we're going to make money out of that. Let's see how much money we make. Ooh. Ooh, big money. Well, that's a nearly 100. I mean, that's all right. Three, 372. That's what we got. That's what we got. 372. That's it's not much, is it? No. I feel, I mean, all right. I don't, for a game that's around property and placing a base and setting up a town, right? And you don't want to make it so it's too easy, right? You don't want to make it so people can whimsically just log in, quickly chuck down a claim, never log back in, and now you've got a big ass claim just sitting there taking up land, right? So I'm okay with them making it like people that really want to do this will actually spend some time getting that first initial money, right? Because it is, and I won't be streaming that whole process because at the rate we're going, I'm literally only getting 1,000, maybe 1,500 with chests a run, right? And it takes me, I mean, if I don't, I mean, we can see. Let's see how fast it takes me to just do the mission, right? Let's have a look. So what's the greatest distance one away? That. All right. That is that one. All right. 750. Let's see. It's 4:20 now my time. Let's see how long if I just beeline it. If I book it to do the missions. Also, we should quickly eat a... Oh, hang on. We should eat that for our health and that for our stamina. Yeah, the running is abysmal, right? Like, the running is horrible. Your stamina goes out so quick. We're going to see how long it takes me to do 3 missions and earn, like, what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000. Yeah, like the 1,100 credits. You kind of want to kill some creatures because I don't even know if killing creatures is even worth it because literally, you know, we opened up 5 or 6 chests and all we got was 300 currency. It's like, do you climb, you know, like... I don't feel actually we are going to climb. I feel that's just bait. Oh, it's going to be snails, god damn it. So we don't always get a chest either from... Oh shit, that's like a brutal snail. Oh, man. Struggle Street, man. Struggle Street. Just to get that 1,000 coins. It's brutal. Does that mean, does our food buff go? All right, thankfully, your food buff does not go. So that's nice. But yeah, the combat's janky as all hell, obviously. It's also laggy. I mean to be fair, I'm an oceanic player playing on a whatever the hell server cluster thing this is. So my dodge the fire, you know, it's like me playing Final Fantasy 14 Titan back in the day. Oh look, move out of it. Oh, you're already dead. Like you don't have a say in it. You did not move in 0.1 millisecond. Shame. Oh, good, and the snail is fully healed. Oh no. No, not more snails, please. Please, no. It's just like June's grapple, but not. But absolutely nothing like it. Oh, hello, Sylvie. Hello. How are you? Space aliens are falling through our atmosphere in drop pods. Look to the skies. What? Mate. I'm just trying to earn 500 credits here, alright? Like, I don't need no drop podding space aliens, please and thanks. Up in this grill. You know, they make you work it for your money, eh? Truly. Oh, those goats. Yeah, I like how it's like, it's just a goat. You know, it's not just a goat. Oh shit, what's that? So yet again, why did you just choose normal earth animals as your big bads, right? Like what? Why? You have alien planets. Oh my god, what the living shit? Why is there 20,000 death creatures here? Like, why? Oh, shit. Am I good? Like what? Oh, shit. Huh? Sure. Oh, come on. What? Double speed? All right. I love it. I love it. Double speed. And then I neutered myself into a area that trapped me. That's funny shit. All right. That's it. I'm out. I'm up. Goodbye. See you later. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We just need to do this a few more 20,000 times. All right, where are you? You are all the way over there. Oh, it's a pink goat. That's great, isn't it? I feel I'm just going to die the moment I even look this way. No, don't. Why? Don't be attacking me. All right? Don't be attacking me. Don't be like that. We got toads, we got all sorts of bullshit on this planet now, don't we? My stamina's just like, please. Please, no more. Oh, what the... Was that a goat? Oh, what are you? Oh, an invader. I killed an invader. Hell yeah. Are these goats going to attack me? What? Fuck you, goat. Get out here. Yeah, we killed an invader. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Why are these goats firing like missiles at us? I feel the devs just don't understand aliens or something. Is that it? Like that Key and Peele sketch? Key and Peele sketch? What is that? But I mean, what is that? Oh shit. Why? Why? Why are you all so nasty to me now? I'm just simple. I'm just trying to get my homestead. Right? I'm just going to get my homestead, man. Like, just... Oh shit. Oh shit, you're up close, weren't you? Come on. My God. We're really struggle streeting now, aren't we? I've got to go over this way. There's freaking alien invaders everywhere. For God's sake, they're everywhere. I mean, funny that, right? I suppose. What do you think about that, mate? It'd be good if I actually hit you, I guess. Hell yeah. And for our troubles, you know what we're getting? Alien meat. Can I? Oh, was the actual tree blocking you from doing me damage? I don't know what's happening here at this point. I feel the jaunty music fits it though, right? I feel the jaunty music really fits whatever's happening here. I'm gonna go near that bloody buffed up owl deer though. That thing looks that thing looks the moment I even look at it, it's gonna wreck me. I'm out. I'm not dealing with whatever that is. Oh shit. Oh, what do we get now? We get bloody sky shark. Oh shit. And it's an invader just coming up on me. Okay, that's cool. That's all right. I just want to get my $300 worth of whatever it is. I don't even know what the mission is now at this point. I won't lie. I don't even have a clue. Wow, so you're actually literally there. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Jank this. That's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna jank this hard. Yeah, you're a sky shark. Yeah. Literally. I just want whatever that is. What do I even have to do? Find the data core. I'm totally gonna dig and something's just gonna go me, aren't they? Come on, go, 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 go. Find the data core, find it, get it, data core, come on. Don't be shy. I would prefer not to have invaders just go me while I'm doing this. There we go. Okay, yep. Whatever. Whip. Collected. Yes. All right. Sweet. Right. Where's this one? This is over here. All right. Is it? Where is it? Where is the quest? Like, get out of here, invader. Go home, you're drunk. I'm trying to work out where my quest is. Where is the quest? God damn it. Wait, what? Oh shit. Nearly fell down there. Am I just not seeing it? Is it just not popping up on the menu now? Oh, there it. Huh? I don't have a clue, game. It's sure. I'm here for this jank, all right? I've become one with the jank. This is my lot in life. Oh, so jank. But we persevere. We're going to get this. We're going to get the Yamcorp HQ in Stars Reach. Right? This I have decreed. This is going to happen. God damn it. Fuck, it's pissing outside. Also don't want what do I want for dinner? I'm thinking I've got some sausages. I'm thinking, hear me out, just sausages in bread with sauce. I've got some really nice caramelized onion relish. It's pretty cool. It's a vibe. I like it. I'm honestly just going to abandon this mission. Right? I can't. I just can't be. It's like it's not worth the effort running around to get 120 credits or something. I'd rather just go back and do the bigger quests for sure. Or have I done them? No. Turn in, easy. Yeah. So if I go make active, and I go this make active, why are you not popping up? Who knows? Who knows? Let's just go back to the space station, shall we? Bog. All right. Yeah, just abandon that. If you want to abandon it, you'll not receive the normal rewards, but may steal some of the lesser rewards. If you finish the mission chain, you'll receive... Nah, just get rid of it. It's stupid. just be done with it. I'm good. Right? I'm good. Truly. Not worth 160 credits. Not worth 160 credits, that's for sure. Bow, 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 bow. What the hell did I just do then? At least space looks spacey, right? Space is pretty cool. So I believe, I mean, there's 1, 2, I feel some of those things are actually, they transport you to another cluster of planets, right? Like this isn't, from what I understand, this isn't the only 4 planets, right? You go through the wormhole into another area that has 4 planets, each with its own people and stuff. A bit like Bitcraft Online, I guess, right? Where you've got the kind of the maps. Possibly, but are slightly different, the planets. Bat prepares for a large attack, but why? Why does Bat prepare for a large attack? Do not want. So that took us, I mean, that was 19 minutes to make 1,000 coins. Now, I'm sure, you know, there are other ways of doing it and all that, right? But, like, god dang it. So, I mean, maybe to be generous, I could make 5,000 an hour. I mean, I could make more, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, there's obviously ways. I didn't start doing... So, here's the thing. The distance is what matters with the mission, not the complexity of what you're doing. So, I mean, you kind of may as well... Oh, going up. You may as well do the mission, like especially like harvest a plant, you know, the non-combat things. I mean, some of them you may as well, if they're 400 or 500 coins, do it, right? Yeah, so we got 558 for that. So yeah, nearly 1,000, right? Or 1,000. And we got a loot cache, which gives us another... sort it by name, maybe? We got 50 from that. 20 saved like 60, right? If we could work out how much things maybe people want to buy things for, right? Then, you know, we could sell some of this off. But yet again, I mean, how much is a circuit bench recipe worth? I don't know. Yes? Is the answer yes? Probably. What is the go with that? Why are they... were they literally able to just... Oh my god, I hate it. No. No. Burn it with fire, sorry. Burn it with fire. Browse. So, I mean, I suppose if we went... Can you search? I can't search. Oh no. I mean, different marketplaces. Yeah, I would love a search bar. That I feel a search bar is a bare minimum. Also, I'd like to see a buy thing. You know, like definitely a someone wants to buy, right? Sadly, this is all a bit of gobbledygook, right? It's not, you know, searching by potential quality. Yeah. A basic search system in it would be brilliant, and some way for people to put things up to want to buy it for buy orders would go a long way. Because at the moment, it's just a kind of people are just dumping stuff up, and I don't think anyone's really buying anything yet. You can only do 25 orders, but that's all right. So the only way you can make money is literally those missions, and those missions are, yeah, they're a thing. They are indeed a thing. God damn, our inventory is actually filling up. But look, we're working towards it. We can crap on about it, but you know, 13,328 more, right? And we've got we can buy a homestead. Oh. So I don't know. Yet again, I am enjoying it. Yet again, for all of its jank and its blah blah blah. I am actually enjoying it. But by God, I hope they get some updates out this week or two, and a very firm roadmap on what the go is with it, right? I don't think this matters to like what the price is going to be. I suppose you can look, right? You can be like, okay, is there anything worth doing here? So you got for yeah, maybe. Yeah, this one might be alright. Survey a node for 400. Find a field recorder. That's pretty shit. 183, sure. Kill a formidable reindeer. Yeah, alright. Alright, back once more into the fray. Am I doing this even right? I don't know. Like, is this how we should be doing it? Is the answer yes? Well, actually, what I should... let's have a look at cooking. Oh, that's right. I couldn't move my cooking recipes over because of the recipe system, could I? I had to wait 3 hours, and I don't think it's 3 hours up yet, is it? Nope. 1 hour and 30. Yeah, I tell you what, devs, reduce the time for us to swap out recipes from our recipe book at least early game, or make it some money or something. I don't know. Just it doesn't feel good that I accidentally just decided to put some metal recipes in my recipe book, and then now I can't put any of my cooking recipes back and use for another hour and a half, right? Like that's that seems fair, not fair, and very unnecessary. That is for sure. But yeah, I don't know what people think. Right? Like, at the end of the day, you got to decide yourself. I still feel that definitely if you got other games to play and you're not really full Jones, just wait. You know, like 100%, just wait. There's no reason not to just wait. But, you know, if you have some few bucks spare and you don't mind the fact that you might be spending it on just like the McDonald's, the McDonald's of games, right? You'll be just fast food of gaming. You'll get some hours in for your money, and you're okay with the fact that you might throw then the wrapper in the bin, right? Soon after. If you're okay with that, then yeah, well, it's alright. It's alright. But once I finish stream today, I'm going to have a bit more of a read, you know, get a vibe on where the devs are with it. Just going to go from there, right? Oh, come on. Yeah. What time is it? We'll probably stream for another 15 minutes or so. I am getting peckish. We've been streaming for nearly 8 hours. 8 hours. Which is fine. But I am getting very hungry. And I do want some food. So we'll try to do this mission and see where we're at. As said, I will be streaming on Friday. And I will, for most of what I can see here, I'll be streaming this, right? I genuinely, for my critique, I also want to give the game systems a go, right? Like, I want to see what the homestead system's like, right? I want to see what it's like having a little base up with actual, like, more of the crafting benches and refineries and bits, and ascertain, you know, like, is that aspect of the game fun, right? Because if that aspect of the game isn't really that cool, then, you know, like, that's going to be the oof part. Find a drone wreck? Fair enough. But I'm enjoying, I am unironically enjoying the kind of in and out of the game, right? And also bear in mind, I have not spent any of my money on skills now. I did when I first started a bit. So I haven't gone out and got experience yet and, you know, really went on a good grind. I didn't realize that literally showed where they were. That's funny. All right. Well, there we go. Yeah, right. Like it's fine. It's a bit of fun. There are niggles. It's there's jank. There's a lot X amount of the game. I just like go, what the hell? Like, why? Is that a tiger? Oh, thank God tigers aren't like some games where literally invulnerable. No, yet again, I hate the power-up system. I'm blatant. It just takes me out of the... I mean, I'm not expecting a realistic portrayal game, right? But I mean, by God, just getting this stupid blue arcade game power-up? Nah. That looks stupid. It just looks dumb. As I said, make it a gas cloud, make it something, just don't do it at all. Is that a big creature or a small one? It's a yellow sky shark. I don't want to deal with that. Can I not deal with that, please and thanks? Do you want to go it? Do you want to go the sky shark? Brother, do you want to go the sky... Oh, what's happening over there? Sky sharks, okay. More tigers. I mean, if there's normal tigers, that means there's going to be probably non-white tigers, right? It's going to be yellow. Maybe we should give him a weapon out. Oh, well, at least I guess we get a health boost. Supercharged, all stats maxed. Overkill, triple kill, quad kill, nuclear kill. I can't remember Unreal, but you know the gist. Get a survey up. All right. There it is. Hopefully we didn't alert that sucker. Oh, is that not the one? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Fair enough. There was another. There was another one. Oh no, it's another invader. All right. That kind of pop-up menu too is annoying because you kind of it's in your face and you got to press F to get rid of it. Just don't put it somewhere else. I don't know. Press escape to get rid of it. All right, 750 this way. It will be good once you get ground vehicles and stuff, right? That'll be pretty neato. We don't have ground vehicles though at the moment, so it's not that neato. But what a curious game. I won't lie. Yet again, I heard of Star Reach pretty much on when they announced, you know, talking about this game and all this. My main takeaway originally was I felt there was just so much focus on, oh, look, you can terraform. And I was like, Yeah. I mean, you're making a space game that's kind of got this Wild Star, Star Trek kind of vibe. Why is the focus on terraforming, right? Like, I don't feel it needed to be space if that was the case, right? It could have been any genre. Oh, damn. I don't want to be there. Is that like aliens? Oh, that's like someone's going, oh shit. Oh, what? So yeah, I my original thoughts of the game was just kind of a, all right, you can terraform, cool. like what's spacey, explory about that, right? Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's a part of it, but I don't know why they went so full on about it. And so I kind of just kept it on the back burner. I was like, yeah, I dipped in and checked to see how it was going. And then they're like, hey, you know, we're doing the early access. So, all right, cool. And look, yet again, it's a buyer's beware for any game, right? You've got access now to lots of people that say stream these games, that make videos on these games, that do pre-releases of these games in advance. And then you can check Steam and other reviews and that. I mean, oh shit. I don't know. Sure. You can these days tell if a game has a good vibe or not. Really, right? And yeah, I definitely wouldn't be sitting there going, oh, look, this game, fucking, it is so fucking good. Like, amazing. I just be literally saying what I've said before throughout the day. It's an early access game from hell, as some people say, almost an alpha. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay, we are. And you know, I would only probably get involved with this if you generally just had money to blow and you're okay with it, getting a number of hours of gameplay out of it. Oh Jesus, I don't even know what that is, but I'm going this way. Yeah, like if you have money to blow and you just want to, you know, have a bit of a bumble around and you're okay with bloody early access, then yeah, it's fun, all right? It's a bit of fun. But yeah, if you're very careful with what you purchase and you really, really want to make sure the game is only at its most exquisite of spots, no, wait. Wait, you know. Please wait. Oh shit. Oh, it's not looking good, everyone. Oh no. Oh no, we're in a tree now. That can't be good. Can't be good. I don't even know what's happening at this point. Oh no. Oh, we're dead is what's happening here. Oh, come on. Oh, we've got no stamina. Shit. Alright, we're going. Oh, mate. Game, please. Cause Spider-Man this shit. I honestly don't know at this point what's happening, right? Oh, yeah, no, that's great. Right? Oh, yes. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. Where is even my base? Where is the teleporter? It's like nowhere near where I am. Holy shit. This is rough. She's a bit rough, alright? It's a bit rough. Oh. Why? Why are they why is there all these death wasps up here? Right? Like what is this? Why is this? How is this? Honestly. Oh, I just want to get my 1,000 credits or whatever, right? Can I just cut through here? Should I cut through here? Yeah, I think this is a good idea, right? Cutting through underneath the planet with floating islands. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh, chemical reactions in the atmosphere are causing blobs of acid moisture to gather and fall. Oh, that's cool. By, oh, that's cool, I mean, I can't see anything and I don't want to walk on blobs of acid. Will Lockabar make it? Will he get stuck on whatever that was? Stay tuned. Probably. Yeah, this is definitely a whatever the. All right, we got tigers. We got. What is that? A cow? You are shitting me. Oh, come on, Star Reach. My immersion, like this is. I feel I can't with a straight face be like, oh yeah, that's. I get. I kind of under. Yeah, I get. I get why you would. No, I don't. It's a fucking space cow. Come on. Brother. Come on. Why is it a space cow? Why is there space? I mean, I want one. Right. I mean, I won't lie. Do I want a space cow? Yes. Of course I want a space cow. Who doesn't? I want some space milk. But yeah, I'm very confused and perplexed. So Icarus I get. Icarus kind of, right? I get because it's meant to be terraforming a planet and they, you know, have brought in cryo frozen animals to start with to make it like Earth and shit, right? Like at least it's a general idea, whereas this is like, I mean, I guess the only rationale's the same, right? The aliens are like, so there are these creatures and called cows, and like, we thought you'd like it if there were angry space cows to make you feel familiar. I don't even know where we're going at this point, by the way. Like, truly. This is like Temu's Spider, Space Spider-Man at this point, right? Truly. Hastakun does whatever a Hastakun. Truly. Yes, Hasta. Go straight up into the green death fog. You know, it's quite ambient, actually. My ads are going to start in 2 minutes. Which is... Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Brother, why? Alright. Okay, we're nearly there. Jesus. Look at... I can't stress enough. This is just to make for 1,000 odd credits, right? All of that whole thing we just 1,000 credits, mate. We work hard for our money. We're not even back home either yet, by the way. We've still got to hopefully not fall to our death. I like how that didn't work. Amazing. Oh, come on. All right. Look at that. Look at that. The mad lad's done it. I think he's done it. I think he's home. Are we home and hosed? I'm going to take that mushrooms. We'll have a victory mushroom. It's been a while since I farmed up some mushrooms. I think I deserve it. I deserve this mushroom. And you. And you. With my bloody tier 2 harvesting skill. So I get even more mushroom. So much mushroom. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to snooze these ads. I'm not going to... Oh, shit, hang on. Oh, bloody full screen game. Snooze. Raylan. Hello. How are you? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? I was slowly, bit by bit, wrapping up myself soon, but my ads were about to pop in, and so I've snoozed them. As I have three snoozes, so I'm going to snooze the shit out of them. But welcome. Hello, everyone. Have you been playing the, have you been giving the Star Reach a go? Have you been playing the jank and the majesty and wonder that is Space Cows? Have you been grinding missions? Hello indeed. Hello everyone. My name's Lochabar. I'm an old Australian Eldritch being. I'm usually streaming bits and bobs. Do a bit of roleplay, do a bit of survival sandbox cozy style stuff. Sometimes talk about trading card games, 3D printing. Hi. Hello. It's a jank and wonder. It truly is, isn't it? It truly is. For me, personally, like I've said before, I'm okay with buying it and trying it out because I was going to show it off to people anyway. But definitely I will wait over the next week or two to see what the devs have concrete updates and patches, to really ascertain the level of where it's going. But so far, look, for all of its jank, I've streamed it for 8 hours today. I didn't instantly turn it off after about 20 minutes. It's got something. It's got the skeleton and a bit of flesh of a game on it that I'm enjoying. You saw one patch already? Yeah, there we go. How I will all. Yeah, I generally hope that they do work on it. There's no update or patch save, and this is dead on arrival. All right, John. I feel, John, you are probably not going to be playing it. Is that correct? As I said, I've got no dog in the race. I'm not an early adopter. I'm not like, this needs to succeed. There are lots of games out there to play. I play a lot of different games. I like showing early access games off to people so they can make the decision whether it is something they might want to spend some disposable cash on, right? You know what I mean? I treat this like I've just had some shitty McDonald's and the money's gone, right? Now, if the game, they do some patches, if there's a miracle, if they work on it a bit more, it starts to bit more and more become as it should be. Bravo, right? Bravo. If it doesn't, it happens, right? You know, I'm not that concerned about it. But I do like showing these games off for people to make their own, decision based on seeing it played just normally. I think the price at a bare minimum should have been halved, right? Didn't need to be free, but it definitely needed to be half price, half than what it's asked. Have I played worse? Yep. We were talking about Dual Universe earlier. Dual Universe was a good example of like almost unplayable in the first day or two, right? Like, I mean, not just, oh, there's some jank, but for those here that probably have played it, Dual Universe was utter dog shit on its launch. Like, my God. Yeah, I've played some bombs before, truly. But I like the idea of it, and like I said, for those people that really want that back in the old day of Star Wars Galaxies kind of vibe, and that, honestly, jump on one of the Star Wars Galaxies old servers that are running still. Support them. Throw some numbers up at them. You know, interact with your fellow people that enjoy games like that. They're still out there. You know, you can still play Lord of the Rings online. There's these older titles, Anarchy Online, these older titles, EverQuest, are still there. But yeah, like, look, I've had fun. I mean, it would be disingenuous for me to say that I haven't had fun, though, right? It would be probably easy for me to dog on the game completely and just be like, yeah, laugh at it and that. I've enjoyed myself, but I certainly wouldn't sit there and encourage people if they didn't have disposable cash and they're okay with throwing it away at a game for a bit of a few hours or whatever of amusement. You know, I wouldn't be encouraging them, going, hell yeah. This is a AAA title. This is good stuff. But the bones are there. We'll see, eh? We'll see. Oh, the ads rolled anyway. I was going to snooze a second time, but I failed. Oh, well, whatever. But yeah, honestly, I'm enjoying it, but I do respect the fact that it's early access is all hell. Oh my God. You know, she's early. But there's a bit of a game. I appreciate the follow, yeah. Thanks. And check out Realina TV. Is rated in with us. Truly. We'll have a squiz after I finish stream at the what Realina thought. Yeah, I think people get maybe too invested in whether a game's to succeed or not. I treat them as what they are. They're just entertainment. They're games, whatever, they're an experience. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. It's like a movie. There's been plenty of movies we've watched that were just like, damn, I wish I hadn't bought a ticket. And there are some you went, oh, it was all right, I guess. You know, you don't eat yourself up over it. But if you honestly don't feel that you have the money nor want to be disappointed by an early access game, just don't. just wait. It's simple. Live vicariously through people like myself blowing my money on stuff like this, so you can either laugh at me or go, oh that's pretty cool actually, right? We're at 8,100. So my plan is we are going to get a homestead though, because I want to see what the game has to offer. You know, it would be yet again disingenuous of me to not try the systems out of what the game is meant to be for. Seems like a shit version of June. I mean, I feel I couldn't even agree with you in any form of logic on that one. Like, I feel they're not remotely any form a similar game. And I'm not defending this over it. I'm just like, they're totally not the same type of games, though, are they? Really? And also June's like a reasonably AAA title. It's Funcom. They had a lot of money. It's a known IP, and they've been in the industry for quite a while. So I think I feel it's pretty like, yeah, well, no shit. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that hot take, Nosca. I would agree that it's not as polished or as a game. Definitely it's June, but they're different genres. They're different type of things they're setting out. It's I don't know. It's like saying, looking at, I don't know, fucking looking at June and going, it's like looking at Baldur's Gate 3 and going, that's a pretty shit version of June or something, right? Where's our money at? Oh, this gives us bugger all money. No, that's not good money. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I'm not the judge jury of games like this. I just play them to try them, to showcase them off to people. I think I offer my opinion as to what they're like. I show gameplay so you can actually see it in real time, what it's like, warts and all. And I think after all that, and you see other people do it as well, you can really make a decision whether it is your opinion to spend money on it or not, right? Like, you know, it's like any of these games, yeah? What floats your boat might not like float someone else's. So, goddamn, we're really getting no money on any of these planets, eh? Do I think this is the hottest thing since sliced bread? God, no. Right? Absolutely not. But do I think it's the worst thing I've played recently? God, no. Peaked at under 700. You don't need to play it tonight. It was going to be bad. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier today about games like this. Games like this are niche as hell anyway, right? Yeah, but I mean, yet again, I'm also not going to take away from people that are probably enjoying it, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things. I'm simple. If I don't like a game, then it's just me not liking a game. I'm okay with that. Some people will probably enjoy this still, you know? Whether they're right or wrong, I mean, that's for them, isn't it? If a person feels it's not worth their time or money, don't do it, right? You know, feel confident that you're going to get yourself something else that's going to be enjoyable to you. Saying you can polish shit, but it's still shit. Well, I mean, this is what I'm saying. I think the thing is the opposite. It's not shit, the concept, but it needs so much polishing. and it's more like, will they be able to polish it? An X amount of people are like, hell no. Some people are like, maybe. But it's not for me. It's not for me to say. I don't know, you know. All I can say is I would not recommend you buying this now if you're on the fence or you didn't have disposable cash that you were willing to blow on X amount of gameplay, and then maybe you might not get a full, complete game experience at the end of it. Right? I think that's the best I can say about something like this, right? Like, you're an adult, right? Peeps are adults. They can... God, we are getting no money on these planets. This is bullshit. You can choose how you spend your money, right? You can choose how you spend your money. All right, we're going for the shitty jobs. Oh, this is horrible. But it definitely shows that there is an interest in game systems like this. And honestly, virtually none of them have got it right yet. You know, yet again, Dual Universe, yeah. Dual Universe, the idea was cool. I think the nearest that has got something similar right, this is going to be whether it's a hot take or whether you like it or not, but I think you'll hopefully appreciate the concept here. One of the few games that got this type of game right in the more modern age is EVE Online, right? I mean, obviously it isn't like person running around planet physically terraforming, but in terms of skills and interweaving different levels of groups and play in that, I think EVE Online has done if EVE Online got their third person thing, then yeah. Is there base building? Yes, there is. I am trying to save up the 20,000 coins to get a homesteading kit to be able to put one down. But yeah, all we can do is showcase these games off, good and bad, and let people make informed decisions. It's as simple as that for me. Showing games this early does more harm than good. Feels like a desperate cash grab. You mean like as in like the company kind of putting on early access, like so early? Yeah, I mean, I feel that they shouldn't have released it now. Hell no. I think it needed 6 months at least to a year. In my humble opinion. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I will agree, totally agree with that statement. Unfortunately, like, or hear me out. If you are going to, you've got to be confident that what you're going to release is good shit. Right? it's as simple as that, right? You've got to be really, really like, yeah. And there's a couple of titles that do that. They have done that. They're like, yeah, this is actually good shit. This is pretty neat. But more than often, a lot of them... Look, like I said earlier, and I don't know, only the company knows, but usually, if a company does this, it means someone told them to, that needed a bit of cash influx because money wasn't doing so good, right? Like, because I don't feel the devs that want the game to succeed, that spent all the time on it, would have released it either, right? Like, I don't feel they'd be happy as shit going, yeah. You know, would you be happy to send this? Oh, hell yeah. I like the bit where the animation with the guns shit. Me too, right? So I feel whoever is in control, I've said purse strings and all that, have went, yeah, we're running out of money. We need that early access cash to maybe get us either a bit of money to pay the bills before it's scrapped or enough money to actually do something, right? I don't know. Once you get out of the start area. Yeah, so yet again, if this makes sense, a person's gameplay experience with these things is going to be, cheers for the follow, Frankbert. A person's gameplay experience is going to be what it is with these games, right? Like what one person's this is utter dog shit might be someone's like, oh, I'm still having a bit of fun with it though, and I'm okay that I spent some money on it or supported it or whatever, right? Yet again, it's not for me to say to a person what they can or can't enjoy. But what I can do is show them off to allow people to make that, you know, a bit of a visually informed decision. So I will say the starting tutorial area was really laggy. It was rushed and it was not a good experience, right? Yep. Once I got out to the bit where there's the planets with the mission and the hub, I actually was able to look at my skills. You know, I looked at the skills and I was like, oh, yeah, you know, all right, botany, let's go, right? Crafting, all right, we got all these different crafting things. And then they're, you know, cooking. I love cooking in games. And I was like, oh, holy shit, there's like, I can be the very best brewer. I can be so good at skewers. They are the best Yamcorp approved bug skewers ever, right? Like primo quality. Like I source my bug meat from only the finest bug meat hunters, right? I like role playing and shit. So for me, I can spin yarn into gold, right? Like I can do that. Once you get out of that area, you can see the skills. You can start seeing yourself level up. You know, you get your little harvester out and you're like, yeah, okay. Brrr. You know, and you get some items and then you get some XP and you go, oh, shit, right? But, yeah, so apparently it's, yeah, the Star Wars Galaxies. So, one, I'll be very upfront. I'd never played Star Wars Galaxies. I know all about it. I'm old. I know all about it. I just wasn't playing it at the time. It's like EverQuest. I was playing other things. Yeah. And I feel the whole skill system and the idea is what they were trying to do, right? make it so that people have skills that mean something and that you have a place in a shared universe or area, right? Like you could be the very best juice presser, right? Oh, your servitor guardians have taken upon themselves to rid your world of this menace. This has been noted in the records. Okay. Being able to build a play around. Yeah, so that this... Let's have a look here. And yet again, whether they do this or not, whether they are able to, we'll see, right? It's not looking great that they will, but if they do, you can see there they've got the DNA there. You know, they've got skill trees for leadership. You know, they've got skills. Well, here we go. You know, there's a lot of work in progress skills, right? Humanities. If you're a Star Wars, dancing, acting, music, writing. Yeah. Journalism. Right? Like literal skill trees for that. Yeah. Leadership. You got all these different medical type things. Mineralogy. Xenobiology. The point is, it's no point just showing a skill tree and going, look, it's got skills. It's a great game. But, hey, cheers for the follow, SC Haulers. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. It's just the fact that you can see that, in my opinion, I've played a lot of these games, right? You know, I'm not like, oh, I know best about these, but I have played a lot of these type of games. I'm old. I've played a lot of old games. I'm okay with dog shit graphics if the gameplay is great. You know, as I was saying before, I used to love NetHack, which has nothing but ASCII graphics. You know, I'm okay with style over substance, or substance over style, I should say, right? What matters is it's a good gameplay experience for a time enough that people get their value out of it and the time they put in, right? So the idea, you can see the devs, or some of the devs, honestly want to make a game that is capturing some of that old Worm Online, Star Wars Galaxies, Life is Futile, RuneScape vibes, right? You start on Ultra Online, Asheron's Call and EverQuest, love it. I'm a big fan of Ultima 7, Blackgate. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, like, you can see they want... I mean, I feel they want the game to succeed, right? Obviously. Where's this? There is one thing I'm really annoyed here. I've said this earlier today. The sound in this is pretty atrocious because the master volume controls almost everything. The sound effects volume doesn't do much. And what's worse is the gun sound is bloody horrible. Bam, bam, bam. It'll blow your ears out. So we've had to turn that down. But to do the scanner, you got to turn it up. So they need to make a visual thing. It's not down there, is it? Tell me, is it? Oh, is it down in the bloody... Oh my god, is it actually in here? It's not, is it? No? Make sure you post about it so they know it's an issue. Yeah, 100%. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Cool. All right. Yeah, so TLDR, right, is unfortunately there's a lot of games like this that do way early access when they shouldn't have. and they suffer from it, right? Some because they are just trying to be mercenary and get that last bit of money out of people before doing a runner. Some because I feel they generally are trying a last-ditch effort, a Hail Mary, to try to get their title up to a point where at least they can triage it and keep it going. But at the end of the day, as we all know nowadays, I think more than anything, early access games, you've got to just be okay with getting into it or not, right? Like you can't just whimsically have a go of it, right? And then roll the dice. Ooh, that was lucky. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Really? Well, we're gonna have a creature attack me as well. Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it? Alright, well. What if I go this way, eh? Eh? What if I... Oh no. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, this could be a problem. How tough is this shit to build through? Early access to land people supported their while being able to witness and help. Look, the reality is that's what it should be, right? You know what I mean? So I'll say this with, you know, trepidation. That's what it should be, obviously. Early access should be for titles that they... Oh, bloody hell, our hoppers, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. Will Lockabar get out of this bullshit? I don't know. Will he find an exit? I don't... Yes, maybe. Possibly. I think. Yep. The mad lad, he's done it. Let's go. I don't know what's firing at me, but I'm out. See ya. What's this? Find a data core? Oh, it's a bloody shard. Get out of here, shard. Look at Minecraft came out now when it was first early access and people would dump on it. However, it's cool to get in and support the game, see how it progress the full way. I feel the main difference though there is definitely an earlier time of games and how they released. You know, like the price of entry wasn't that much, and also it was novel, right? I think this is the point, right? Like Minecraft worked because it was novel, right? Like it was Minecraft. It was one of the first of its genre, right? It's like Magic the Gathering, right? That then spawned a whole genre, the collectible card game, right? I feel that was a lot different. Whereas now, I mean, don't get me wrong here. I agree that the concept of early access is, for me anyway, a title where there is enough game that if they release it, you'll have a damn good time, but they need some funding and support to finish them over the line, but they're not hurting, right? Like if you're okay with that, help us out, but over the next year we're going to show you that we've got it. Abiotic Factor's a good game, right? You know, I don't know if anyone here's played Abiotic Factor, but I mean, that was a great early access release. Like, what you got on early access was a really good amount of game that worked. Yes, it stopped at a point, but even when it stopped, it was like an NPC going, you have reached here. You know, like there was even a bit of whimsy about it. Like, guess you're just going to have to muddle around until basically, you know, your things happen again. Abiotic Factor is a really good example of early access done right. Yeah? Bear with me one moment. There is a pie in the oven, a Sivu fancy red wine, and it's just a meat pie, mate. It's a fancy meat pie with red wine and stuff, frozen. Chucked it in the oven an hour. So what's that? 5:30, so around 6:30 my time. I'm Australian, so you know. For those who don't know, I stream generally Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, Aussie time. So this being my Wednesday, usually anywhere between 9:30 in the morning, 10 o'clock my time. Anywhere 2, 4, 5, depending on what we're doing. So if you do like what I'm doing, feel free. Trying to build value with what they give the base game, yeah. And there are some early access titles that sadly, which have burnt people, right? Which unfortunately were not, good. They weren't planning on doing anything more with it. And I think, unfortunately, all those titles and Kickstarters, they're what's burnt people, right? That's what made the word early access synonymous with dead on arrival, right? Do we remember that superhero game? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Not that I would remember it, but yeah, there was a superhero game that was all touted as, we're going to be we're going to be like City of Villains and Heroes, and yeah, right. Was it Titans? That did get released and it completely bombed the shit out, didn't it? Was that the Titans one? Because there's two, isn't there? There's Path of Titans, and then there was another one. Yeah. Anyway, the one that released, bombed, and it was horrible, and it was dog shit, right? It was literally dog shit. It was not a good game. Even I didn't bother because I had friends that I saw play it, and I went, "Oh, I'm good." Right? Like, I'm actually literally good. I'm fine. I don't need to play this to see this is not a good game. Yeah, and here's the rub. There's a perfectly good City of Heroes server up, which is even endorsed by the original group. Right? You know what I mean? Like, why are you chasing a dragon that literally the dragon's still there? Like, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Oh, the spiritual successor to City of Heroes is literally there. You can just play it. And is better than your game. Yeah. So, games like that deserve the ire. They deserve people to just go, why did you bother? Right? Why? And it's not, yet again, it's not the people that, right? It's not the people that back these games' fault, right? It's not the people that generally want to see some of these older style games or old game aesthetics in a modern day game. It's not their fault. You could be arguing, it's their fault for backing it. No, they just whimsically want the dream, right? The fault always and will always lie on the devs and the publishing companies of it. That's all, and usually, and many times it is the publishing or the investment company behind it, right? Unfortunately, a lot of these games, they have an idea and they don't bring it home in time, and the money is used up. And then the investment companies and that go, so we need something back from this. You're going to release this shit now. Yeah, well, we don't want to. Yeah, tough shit. Does anyone watch Viva La Dirt League? Have you seen their kind of, parody type thing on the World of Warcraft type thing, Skycraft? That's how some of them are, right? Like, just ship it. Promise them everything and then just ship it, right? They love it. They won't do anything. They'll keep buying it. And yeah, unfortunately, people do. So yeah, I'm just trying to be fair to us all, right? It's not our fault for just hoping and dreaming that a title or an offer is good. It's easy also in hindsight to be like, you know, you see all the forum posts on MMORPG and other shit that you'll get the person go, I saw this coming 50 years ago. And you're like, well, good for you. Like what does that do for anyone, right? Other than yourself. Like, bravo, you could see the future. Well, you should have invested in Bitcoin then, rather than investing on your infinite wisdom of how you picked this certain game was going to be dog shit or something, right? Like, what a useless prophetic skill. You have the ability to jump on a forum and tell people that you knew about something was going to happen before they did. It's like, fucking bravo, mate. Worst superpower ever, truly. League of average superpowers. Yeah, I don't feel the urge to constantly to gloat or to make people feel bad that they may have backed or played a game, right? Like, that's, we can do better, I feel. Now, if people with a game spat then proceed to themselves gloat or start to make smart-assy remarks, have at it, right? Have at it, like, don't worry about that. But, you know, if that's not the case, look, some titles make it, some titles don't. That's a bored student. I wish WildStar was redone. Right? You know what? You know, all I was thinking playing this all day was, fuck, I really wish they did keep going with WildStar. Because I was a big WildStar fan. There is a server for it, but it's really slow progress because there are a lot of systems they've had to redo and everything. But I love me some WildStar. Unironically, I enjoy Star Trek Online. Right? I don't care. Whatever. Do you not like it? That's fine. I enjoy it. Is it perfect? Hell no. Is Perfect World a great company? God no. Do they love to monetize the living shit out of everything? Hello Neverwinter as well? Oh, right? Like, oh my god, yes. What's that? You need some more runes for your equipment? Oh, we can't have you having a 100% success rate on upgrading them, can we now? Right? I was watching the WildStar hardcore. I love WildStar. Loved it. So yeah, you know, I just come from a thing where I just play a lot of games, right? And I just have a devil's bargain that when I spend money on a computer game, I've just spent money whimsically on entertainment for myself. No more, no less. I don't owe it to anybody else. They don't owe it to me. I've just spent some money on a game. Is it hopefully going to be good? Yes, thank God. Is it dog shit? Oh no. You know, oh well. No Man's Sky, I will still say 100%. Anyone that's here that thinks this, and that's your prerogative too. But I've still got the odd friend that'll do the whole, I ain't still playing No Man's Sky after what they did at launch. It's like, you realise they've done so much now that they never had to, and the game is so much more than what they would have been on launch anyway if they had have done what they said. Yeah, it's the principle. Get over it, right? It's a fucking computer game. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's no one's sitting there in the cinema giving you a ovation over your stance that fucking you will never agree that they did a good thing in the end, right? Like, who cares then? You're just being a grumpy shit. Get over it. All for free too, right? Sean, we will pay, right? The meme. Sean, it's okay, no more. We will pay. We will. If they did one more and big expansion said, look, you know, is it okay if I charge? Yes, Sean. It's fine. No one here is going to like remotely bat an eyelid. We will all, if it means Hello Games is good and Light No Fire, it helps, fucking Sean, please. Usually based around how much they pay for a movie. $20 for a 3-hour film if I get 3. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? That's what I'm saying at the end of the day. For me, it's just bang for my buck. No more, no less. I don't expect games and experiences to last to infinity because I myself will not last till infinity. It's all dust in the wind at some point. So it's just experiences here and now, right? Will I prefer them to be good experiences? Yes. Would I like them to last a period of time that I go, that was good? Yes. But, you know, I mean, there have been some games that I've paid $15-20 that were finished in 6 hours or 5 hours, and I went, that was a good experience. As you said, the movie analogy, like, well, there's no replayability. Who cares? I enjoyed it. You know, I enjoy a lot of the Walking Dead adventure games. You know, the Telltale series. They don't last long. Fucking good value. Really good. Really enjoyed them. You know, that's how I like it. They only improve over time as the devs will put more love. I feel that's the best case scenario for it. No, right? Like, I feel that's the best case scenario for it. I'm not going to sit there and I don't know. I can't tell a future, right? I can hope. I hope that's the case. And if not, I hope that people get at least enjoyment out of what is there for the time that it is, right? Like, I mean, no more, no less, right? That's my only sentiment on it. God, that was miserable. 400 credits towards our 20,000. Oh my God. I can literally make this a subathon. Will he get 20,000, you know, in 24 hours? Look at that. We nearly made enough money just off the chests. Yeah, we'll get a bit of money off this. Not much, though. Honestly, I feel it's better if I go kill things. Hurts my soul to keep doing this grind, right? Hey, Sky, and how are we? Hey, mate, new player here. Would you recommend the game? Thanks. Look, plain and simple. Watch some people's VODs and gameplay and reviews and that first. Do you like games like this? Do you like and are okay with early access games that might not go anywhere? And do you have disposable cash to blow and not be worried if you spend it on a game and then you go, all right. If that's the case, sure. But if not, I would wait. I would just wait a few weeks, see what patches come out, see if there's a turnaround with people's opinion and what's happening with the game, and then go for there. All right? That's my opinion. And as I said, you know, it's not I think it's a fair statement, right? I can't tell a person what to spend their money on, but unless you've got disposable cash and you're okay with blowing it and then be like, all right, you know, a month later, 2 months later, the game's not really full steam ahead, then yeah, just have a wait. Wait a week. That's all right. It's not going anywhere. Like I said, watch some people's gameplay. I think you'll work out in yourself if after watching it, it's for you, right? But I will say this bluntly, it is very early access, right? No more, no less. There's a lot of work in progress. A lot of the skills are not in game yet. Vehicles aren't in game yet. The combat's still janky, right? The general gameplay loop is there, and it's kind of cool. But yeah, if I get it, then it'd be more to support the devs and help grow the game. Yeah, and I mean, look, I think that's decent, Nelf. I think that's decent, but also the devs have to, I guess, for me anyway, the devs need to show that is warranted. As in, for me, well, I've already bought the game, so technically I have supported them, right? But for me to really thumbs up it to friends of mine, you know, that may be on the fence, I'm going to wait a week or two and see what patches and what their roadmap is like, right? If there's movement within the next week, excellent. But if there's nothing much other than, hey, we're sorry that the launch was a bit shit, we're working on it, stay tuned, get missing the beta weekends. Well, I mean, bluntly, I don't think that mattered. I'm not being silly about it, but I don't think it mattered because really, even with all the betas, it launched with a lot of issues. Now, I've got to say this though, right? I've got to be fair. I've got to be a fair flip of the coin, right? The game I've only dropped out of the server twice in nearly 9 hours of streaming this, right? So let's give some positives into some fair call, right? Which I think we should. I've only dropped twice out of the server and I was able to lock back in pretty quick. I myself have had no crashes to desktop or fatal errors, right? That at many games I've played, even AAA, have had on me. The general gameplay, the movement, although janky, has worked. Like, I haven't really got stuck or, glitched out or, you know what I mean? Like, it's worked. The skills, the terraforming, the harvesting, the combat, no matter how janky as it is, works. Learning the skills worked. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to be fair, those systems have worked fine, but janky as shit. I've dropped out once, but I was also AFK eating dinner. That's fair. Yeah, right? So, you know what I mean? I think we've got to be... It's easy to shit on these type of launches, right? That's the easiest thing to do, is just to shit on them, right? But I like to give fair credit where fair credit's due too, right? Like the devs are people too, right? And I generally feel in my heart and hearts they weren't the ones that really wanted this to be released today in the way it was, right? I generally don't believe that most of them would want that. So far, I have enjoyed myself with this janky hot mess because it is not the worst early access launch I've ever played. It's not even close. I've played Ark and Atlas, brothers and sisters. Day one, elephants piling up on an island with a 3 frames a second, rubber banding, servers down, cuckfest. Right? Like, I've been through the wars. I've seen Rust on launch. I've been there. I have seen it all. I've seen all. And this was not the worst by any measure. Not even close. Like, I played this for nearly 9 hours. Most games that do not, I load up and I'm out in 20 minutes. I won't even given the time of said day. Mr. Vex, Starbase, the field of new spawn ships. Glorious. Dual universe, the spawn of ground vehicles. and flying ships. I played Ashes of Creation. I too played Ashes of Creation. Yes. Right? But fair credit to Ash's creation yet again. When I played it, I actually had a good time. I actually leveled up pretty good. I did quite a few quests. I did some trading. You know what I mean? Like, for all of its problems, I still got a fair bit of good fun game out of Ashes while I could. How long would you say it takes to get off Horizon, the starting area? Oh, like... half an hour, 20 minutes, if that. Yeah, like, it's literally just a bunch of quests. Hey, go kill this thing, go harvest this thing, go terraform this thing, go do a thing. All right, now fuck off. Like, that's now, then you head to the space station. Yeah, like 20 minutes, half an hour, if that. You could speed run that in 15 minutes. Yeah, right. And I wouldn't, right? Like, I think most of us would agree. There is no reason you should hang out in the start area for as long as possible. Get out of that place. because it's laggy, it's non bueno. You're not getting anything of value out of it either. There's nothing to hang out there for, really. I mean, don't get me wrong, feel free to check out the bits and bobs. You do you, boo. But I personally would get out of there ASAP. Also, as a big tip, as a really big tip, in my humble opinion, the first thing you should do with your money is not buy skills. What you should do is save every freaking penny till you get 20,000 and buy your homestead kit. Then worry about skills, right? The more money you have, and I mean every 1,000 counts with this grind, because this is definitely a thing. But you know what? I'm okay with it, because like Worm Online, building a wall in about 7 hours, at least when you get your homestead kit, you feel as though you've accomplished something, right? You know what I mean? These games rely on you feeling accomplished for the time you put into it, yeah? In my humble opinion. That's what makes these games so moreish. A PAX Day, you know, to an extent, PAX Day, things like that. Any game that makes you struggle street a bit to then see something achieved makes you feel far better rewarded, in my opinion, than just smacking out a castle in 10 minutes in creative or something. You're right? For me, anyway. That's why I play games like this. I don't play them to get a quick, easy fix. I get it, so I struggle. But when I struggle street, I like to be rewarded for that struggle with, like in this case, hopefully a base of operations, the ability to now have fancy refineries and cooking stations, and to start actually making the beginning of a town, right? To in a way begin the journey of the actual gameplay, in a way. This isn't even the proper gameplay, right? Like, this is the grind part, but this isn't even the gameplay. The gameplay is once you've got a homestead, or you're with other people with a homestead, building it and interacting with people. What are they going to give us here supporting when they decide to do a server restart? I don't have a clue. As I said, I didn't back the game early. I'm not on their Discord. I myself am not a early adopter or anything, right? That's what I was saying before. I don't really have a dog in the race on this. I'm just literally grabbing anything that's got money, man. I wish you could do 2 quests at a time. That's a bit... They better provide us with something. Yeah, I mean... I mean, most games... Have we put our money away? Yeah. It's our inventory, right? Do we get any chests? I'm scrabbling, even if I get 30 credits, man. I'm lying. Give me my 30 credits. Where are they? Right? Where's my credits, man? Like, I'm jonesing for my 45 credits. Buy my shit, everyone. Zelkin, buy my shit. Come on, Zelkin, buy my... What I even put up for sale. I don't know. That's my bank. Shit. Have I sold anything yet? No. Crap. Alright. Many games like this... I'm just trying to think what games like this tend to do on Wipe. I mean, usually... I mean, Bitcraft made it so you get to keep your skills if you choose. But you didn't keep any items or claim, but you kept your skills. Which is huge, because Bitcraft is a big skilling game. By the way, if you've never played Bitcraft Online, I recommend it. It's good. Good fun. Really good. It's grindy. Don't get me wrong, it's grindy. Like, if you like numbers go burr, and you like chopping a tree while semi-AFK watching a movie, RuneScape style, yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, no, they're adding quite a fair bit to it. There's quite a lot to do. But yet again, did someone dance for me? Also, shit. That's right. And when all is said and done, we can all dance in a space station. Look at that. We're vibing. Except for you, Mungash. There we go. Good stuff. Dar. Bloody marvellous. Alright. So yeah. Look, that's what's that? The portal to Ovis? What? Yeah, so once I work out the homesteading thing, you know, I'll get a really good feel of the game. And that's, you know, once I wrap up stream tonight, honestly, that's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm just going to grind the shit out of these boring ass missions. And they are, let's not call a spade. They're not that interesting. Right? This isn't really, this is just things we need to do. Once we can trade with people and there's commerce and all that, right? The dream of it anyway. Right? Corporations and businesses and shit. Oh. But yet again, it's all well and good having those systems a possibility, but if the main gameplay loop isn't there, then, you know. Are you welcoming new people and to start a community with the game? I'll be real with you. If I play it enough and I start up a homestead and they have a guild system, yes. You can become a part of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all in the known galaxy. I don't see why it goes all bullet hell as well, right? But yeah, I mean, you can say, like this is a fair criticism. Why is there bats? You know, as I said, I've said this before today. That's just stupid. Why is that over here? What? Wait, I'm confused. Why is that? Wait, what? Hello? Something's went wrong here, right? What planet did I pick? On ours, Nemo 3. Yeah, because Nemo 3 isn't up there. Sure, there'll be something eventually you can build towns. Could at least call it a space bar. Bat. Right? Like, right? I think the quests buggered up then, didn't they? Oh, didn't it say the teleport or something to that planet's gone or some shit? Oh, what's going on here? Am I missing something here? Like, yeah, it's just balked itself, hasn't it? Yeah, but that was the normal one of the 4 planets. You know how you've just got 4 planets at the moment? Yeah, that's what they must do. They open and close. I mean, I guess tough shit if tough shit if you had some like, why? Why do they so why? Why do they open and close? Why? It's like no quests for you, I guess. I better abandon them and pick a planet that's open. So from what I understand, I haven't done this yet. So there are different instances, aren't there, of these same planets, these 4 planets, right? You go through one of these wormholes here, and you go to another instance of 4 planets. So you've got multiple. Yes, there are lots of planets, but there's only the 4 at the moment in each of it. Yeah, so that's right. So the system, right? There's multiple systems of 4 planets, right? Well, in your case, 3. Yeah. And so that's how you make Yeah, so that's how you'd make commerce and trade. You'd start to get, you know, oh, they're in system blah, blah, blah. Or I mean, I don't know. All I know is I have to abandon these quests. I wonder why. I wonder why they make it that they close some planets, though. Like, what does that do? Oh, you know why? Because that's the planet which, you know how it says... You know how you can see the planet's, like, health? Like how much mining, animals, aliens, and all that are on it? Or not on it? And then the Sentinels or whatever go, hey, meatbags, we've noticed that you've like basically made this planet into a shithole. We're going to do something about it. I think that's what it is, right? The planet gets Wait, no, but hang on. What if you're... No, I don't. Right? What if you have a base on that planet? Does your planet get repopulated? Does it out of the thing? I don't know. But do you think that's what it might be? It might be the way that it repopulates the planet. But does that mean you teleport or you can't get off your planet for 3 hours? Yeah, well, they do. Yeah. So they make it so a planet can't be completely destroyed permanently. Right? Except for the spots that people have claimed. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. I don't have a clue. So these are planets, right? It's not in order. No, it's not. Say because I found one earlier I wanted to build on it, I didn't have the citizenship terminal. So, like, am I even in the right, what's the word for it? So is this normal for everyone? Like, you have a space station and 4 planets, right? So this is like for a planet. Like these ones are for the planets that have the quests in this system. I think that's the case. I mean, I've just... Yeah. So, and then at some point you have a jetpack or rocket boots to explain the spaceflight. Yeah. I mean, on a good note, though, if you move forward, you keep moving forward. So at least it has inertia. Unfortunately, you just run through a space bat at 520,000 light years of speed or something and just, you know, instantly explode. But imagine that. You start your grand space journey, you leap off the space station, Superman style towards this warp portal, and you just hit a bat and explode. Right? Just a microscopic bit of dust just goes straight through your spacesuit. So these are the planets. So these are the planets you can build on, I believe, right? Or no? Like, yeah, the planets in the system you can build on. What is even a citizen? I haven't even... Actually, that's a point. I haven't even seen this. Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh, I didn't ever realise that. GovBot manages citizenship elections plan and check Lactopopia. You know what? Let's do it. Right, like, let's just do it. I like, we're testing the theory, right? Okay, level 1, balance. Unlocked new entry. Okay, so mission kiosk. Oh shit, yeah, our planet's gonna be the best planet. So there isn't a mayor yet, since everything's supposed to be play around. Yeah. So there are some wormholes with the metal cages around them. Those have all the citizen terminals. There are other wormholes that don't have the metal cage. They'd have... Ah, okay. I gotcha. Is it like metal? Like just literal metal? Like, can I not give it that? What about that? What about that? Doing some of that? Oh, it has to be refined ingots. That makes sense, though, doesn't it? Because everyone would otherwise... Wait, does that mean someone's actually manufacturing on this planet? Oh, no. Okay. Doesn't mean diorite. Get out of here. Oh, hang on. No, I feel that's good shit. I don't want to be giving them my good shit, right? 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 Do I want to give them that good shit? Right. Oh, it doesn't need my good oh, well. Oh, yeah. Is he literally just throwing anything at it? Yes. Yes, I am. Hey, there we go. What about this much? Oh, you know what? Not interested now. We'll deal with that later. We've become a citizenship of the very first planet. Yay us. Right? Good for us. Good stuff. And thus, the grind continues. If the game succeeds, I want to be like the battle-worn vets, having a flashback like I was there in the beginning. Don't know how you're good. Yeah. I mean, look, it just comes down to we'll see, right? You know, at the end of the day, as I said, I have quite a lot of games on my plate that I play, so this is one under my... Yep, I'm gonna dalliance in it, and we'll just see how they go with it, right? We are eating good games-wise soon. We've got like Enshrouded 1.0 coming out, Valheim 1.0. some good stuff. There's some good games coming out, peeps, and updates. It's really, yeah, right. Like there really is. So. Yeah, dog, I heard you liked tailings, so here's some tailings with your tailings, right? Hope you don't like that hole in there, because... Oh, it's like, why haven't we, because the bloody set, it was filling itself in, right? It's like, God damn it. You have one job. Oh, select option. For what? Oh, it's a scanner, isn't it? Oh, I'm a silly bugger. We can actually scan for shit. Oh, look at me learning things. Amazing. All right, let's get here. Oh, 900 away. All right. We'll wait till the ads done their thing and then. All right. Let's have a look here. So what do you all think though? What's the go? Oh, we got ads. So some of you will have Twitch Turbo. Some of you will be all vibey and like, she's cool. Some of you are still in ads, so that's all right. We respect that. We are lurker friendly and we try not to do too much when the ads are coming on. Blech. It's coming up to Pi o'clock too, which is very good, which is very gorgeous. When I do wrap up, we'll try to find another person streaming a bit of Stars Reach, right? Like, you know, share at least. Whether you're vibing with the title, whether you're going, nah, she's not going to go anywhere. I think it's fair and respectful that for niche games like this, anyone that's streaming it, that we share a bit of streamer hello. So when we do that, we'll see what the go is. So my pa's nearly out of the oven. Well, another 10 minutes or so. Alrighty. So what do we think? What do we think? Does it have potential? You lie what the game has to offer, but the grind to get a house might kill it for me. Honestly, the good news is I'm being like, this is the way I look at it. I feel it's the grind. I'm not saying I enjoy it, by the way, but I feel the grind makes it so people that really want to put in a bit of time to do it will. And the people that would normally just plonk down a farmstead and do nothing and log out of the game and never come back won't. Right? Like, you know what I mean? I feel it will reward people that really do just go, I actually do want to make a farmstead, you know, homestead. They'll put in that, because I'm not going down there. Because in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't take that long. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's just really the day, right? The day of pottering around to do it. Jesus. Equipped Pathfinder. Definitely a barrier to entry. You won't have nearly as many abandoned. Yeah, so and that's what I'm thinking. That's honestly the way I'm looking at it. Is it does mean that you're gonna want to do it, right? And I'm okay with that. I mean, and honestly, if I hadn't have spent, like, I spent probably about 3,000-4,000 already on skills. So if I hadn't have spent that money, I'd be close. Oh, Jesus. Oh, is that mushrooms? I don't think I've seen these ones before. New mushrooms? No, new item. Oh my god. New mushrooms. Amazing. I think once, I think also once you get like a jump pack or something, right? Right? I think that's the thing. Once you get a few more skills and a bit more mobility, but yet again, I mean, I'll have it tonight. You know what I mean? Like when I finish up stream soon, I'm gonna have dinner and then I'm gonna smash it. Right? I'm just going to pick the quests that, like, you know, go out. I mean, here's the other thing too. Maybe going for the 400-500 ones that are, you know, a large distance away, maybe that's not the play, right? Maybe just grab a bunch of the small ones. It all adds up. What's happened here, game? Oh. Yeah. So, and yet again, once you get a homestead, shit becomes really good, right? Because you can start to build the good workstations, right? Like you can start to refine metal, for example, right? Have you run into player griefing? No, not at all. I don't really know how that works either, right? I mean, other than the obvious, if you're doing something, I guess someone terraforms under you, you know, tries to get you in a hole, right? Like that'll do it, I guess. Oh, that's pretty high up. Do you know what's going for the fact of not many people griefing? No one wants to spend $40 Australian on this early access title, other than the people that really, really want to have a go of it. Right? Is that a raptor? Oh, come on. Come on, Stars Reach. Did you honestly, now you've got raptors? You've got space. Get the fuck out of here. Stars Reach, I'm trying to give you props for something in your game, and then you give me space raptors. This isn't Ark, mate. This isn't Ark. Oh my god. The Velociraptors, right? There is the immersion is killed the moment you get a power up from killing a monster. Right? Right. Like it's not a good look. It's just odd decision. Like I don't know who would have decided that, right? Because originally the trailer was very Star Trek-y. I don't think, would anyone agree? I feel it felt very Wildstar Star Trek-y in going out to explore the planets and do stuff and meet space cows and space raptors. I mean, probably not. Imperium has space raptors, right? Imperium has space raptors. Space cows, I mean, Icarus has space buffalo, so, you know, You know what? Fair. Look, if here's the rub. If you are okay and down with space raptors, power to you. Oh, well, that was hard, wasn't it? Robbo. Some games to kill a rabbit, yeah. Look, obviously, but yeah, I just feel that originally for me, the trailers reeked of kind of Star Trek and Wild Star and a sense of exploring strange, No Man's Sky, a strange of exploring strange planets and meeting weird aliens, and it's like space cows. It's, okay. Space spiders. Oh, all right. Space bats. Okay. I feel like I am playing a fantasy game. But what really annoys me is the power-up. I've said this before. I hate the power-up circle just spitting out of a monster. That looks stupid, right? Like, that's not cool. One single bit. All they have to do is just do some different artwork on it to make it like some, as I said, gas cloud or something different, but just a circular... I mean, it does look a bit asset-y, just an asset dropped in. But, it is what it is. Yet again, I've streamed this for 9.5 hours. So obviously I've enjoyed it, right? Like, I mean, this is the thing, right? At the end of the day, I wouldn't have streamed it for 9.5 hours if I wasn't enjoying myself. It's not sponsored. I haven't bought a supporter pack. I haven't even joined their Discord, I don't believe. So I have just played it because I'm whimsically enjoying it. I'm enjoying the moment. And I feel if I've already clocked up 9.5 hours of gameplay, I'm almost on my way to my value for money score, right? Even if I got one more full day out of it, I could be like, it's $40 well spent, I guess, right? I hope I get more than that. No. Oh, okay. But like I said, my plan is to, at the very least, try the systems out that are on offer. And what I want to do is get a homestead down. I want to build that up, just play with the building system, see what it's like. I have a feeling I know what it's going to be like. Get some machines down. As I said, I love cooking and that, and farming. So I want to get a farm down, some workstations, and just see what the general flow is, right? How long it takes me to do things, can I start trading with people, blah, blah, blah. Is that the grapple that is locked behind the biggest pay pack on Steam? No? That's weird too, because I heard someone say that. They're like, oh, the grapple, blah, blah, you get it when you buy it. But I certainly bought the cheapest shit one. I ain't go bloody pay top dollar for... I don't know what the shit offered. Yeah. Yeah, but I heard that. I saw that someone's comment about that. Oh, well, the grapple, you've got to pay up. And I'm like, what? I mean, I've got a grapple. And I certainly didn't pay up. Other than the base cost. Got to drop that founder flag, right? Yeah, so I don't know. Like, maybe do you get a fancier grapple? Like a better grapple? Maybe that's it. Maybe you get like a... That'd be a bit shit if they gave you a mobility thing as a perk for money. I would say that would be cosmetics, sure, but in a game that you're kind of at the start really wanting mobility, that'd be like, buy the biggest pack and you actually get first access to a vehicle, right? Settle down, Star Citizen, right? You get like a spaceship. No one else does. You get a spaceship and the spaceship skill. Only $390, right? Get out of here. There's no fancy grapple on street. I have the enhanced grapple as part of my perk for paying $60. Yeah. Do you think that's what people are talking about? I reckon that's what people are talking about, right? The enhanced grapple, probably, right? Yeah. But yeah, I definitely bought the cheap as shit pack. Well, you know, still $40 Australian, but Grav Mesh Tool Grapple. Let me have a look. I mean, I'd definitely be annoyed if I did. Stars Reach. Stars Reach comes with a... No? Does it come with a Founders Pack? I don't know. First Light Founders Pack? Have I even got that? No? No. Oh, the Grav Mesh is a jumpsuit. Ah, there you go. Alright, let's look at our final money total, everyone. What have I done so far? Let's all be sad. Have we cracked 10k? Oh, so close. We were so close to cracking. Have we got any loot boxes? Where's our loot boxes, man? Did I kill anything to get a loot box? Surely I did, didn't I? Surely, come on. Oh, hang on, we might. Actually, we probably won't, because these give shit. The common ones. Oh, 73. $12. Oh, that was pretty dire, wasn't it? 58. Nah, I don't think we did. No. Oh, so close. Some bullshit. Hang on. Oh, 64 away from 10k. We're nearly halfway there. All right, we're nearly halfway there to getting our homestead kit. Right, and if people buy my shit, we might be all the way there. Nearly, maybe. I don't even know how the market works. Do we? Does it tell? Does it say? My listings. Look at all my listings. Look at how many people have bought nothing, which I feel is going to be the same for most people. Beautiful. All right. Okay, let us see. First of all, we'll see who's streaming. Star Reach, just because I would prefer to, when I wrap up in a moment, hand us over to someone new and vibing with a bit of Star Reach, right? Hand us over to someone new. I'll get some double speak as I do that. Oh. Alright, pie is nearly done. Yeah, look, main thing is, thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate yours, yeah. Let's see, who's streaming? Stars Reach. Let's have a look. Stars Reach. God. Okay, we're going to go to Panda Gaming for fun. They apparently a Stars Reach Kickstarter backer, so they're going to have a go of that. So we'll raid them in a sec. First, before we do that though, I'd like to thank each and every one of you that decided to pop in and out, lurking, vibing, talking, chucking a follow, all that good stuff to my whimsical Star Reach stream for the day, yeah? As I said, for warts and everything about it, I actually have had a really good time with it. And I genuinely am going to keep having a play of it. Like, I will stream it on Friday. You can see if I've got that homestead. So yeah, if you want to see that, as I said, if you haven't, feel free to catch in on Friday. More importantly, I really do hope that you'll have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. And now let's raid Panda Gaming for fun. Send a big Yam Corp yes. Yeah, send a big Yam Corp yes over their way. Let's start that raid. I hate the raid system in this. It's like, oh my god, it's so awkward. Right? You're like, raid channel. You know, you do your big, yeah, anyway, everyone, blah, blah. And then you're like, raid channel. I did see one guy say, hey, mods, get us raided. I'm like, I'm not going to just fucking do it myself. That's what we're doing. There we go. Starting raid now. Yeah, I appreciate you all, yeah? Appreciate you all. Thanks again for Raylina TV for giving us the raid. And if you haven't followed Raylina, chuck him a follow. I will do so once we finish up the stream. All right? Once I actually get it working. Oh my god. All right. Bye-bye.